Hello, everybody. I completely forgot that today was American Thanksgiving. I am Canadian, so um, I'm not clocked in. I'm not tapped into things like that. Um, but happy Thanksgiving to all those who celebrate. I hope you are eating delicious food today and, excuse me, and that you get to spend time with some loved ones, whether that is friends, family, chosen family, whoever. I hope that you're having a lovely day. I'm off today and tomorrow for the vibes. Right on. That sounds like a good time to have off. Congratulations, Lego, on the first bun. Also, of course, welcome in Dren, and welcome in Lego. I'm thankful for Amanda's streams. I appreciate that. I'm thankful for you guys for being here. With the announcement, I thought I'd have to fight for first. Yeah, I guess, to be fair, I put it out very last minute. So, not like I never expect anyone when I'm streaming at such random times. I never expect anyone to pop in. But I have been trying to start stream earlier lately, earlier in the day because I like streaming for longer. So before I was starting at 2, because I would stream for about 2 hours. That brought me till 4. But now some days I'm streaming for 7 hours. So the earlier I start, then the more time I have, because typically around dinner time is like when I like to get off. My household won't be eating until 3-ish. Ooh, okay. So you're doing like a lupper thing, like lunch supper. What are you guys planning on eating today? My family is combining Thanksgiving with my sister's birthday Saturday, so I'm doing trainings and gaming today, plus Amanda. Oh, that's perfect. Let's freaking go. Trainings and gaming. Hell yeah. That's also so nice that they combine them, because I find sometimes when you have multiple things happening around the same time, it can get a little overwhelming. I used to have somebody in my life that had a birthday near some holidays, and we would do separate things for the birthday and separate things for the holiday. And so to do that was like a lot. Like to do one thing that was for the birthday, one thing for one side of the family for the holiday, one thing for the other side of the family for the holiday, and then my family for it was like, yeah. So I think that that's very smart that they combine them. That's like last week we combined my dad's birthday party and my brother's birthday party. So they had a joint birthday party, which honestly I feel like worked out well because neither one of them like attention a lot, and so they got to share the attention. And so I think that worked out well for both of them, honestly, because then the whole day wasn't about me. Meanwhile, I love attention. I absolutely love it. Obviously, I'm streaming. I stream every time I play video games. Obviously, I love attention. But yeah, um, we're gonna finish date everything today. I know I've been what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I've been teasing it. I've been teasing the finale for a while. And I keep saying, "Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen," and it hasn't yet. But today, I'm literally not stopping stream until it does. I'm not liking, sometimes hair is just too overstimulating, and I need to put it up. Today's one of those days. Be right back. Oh, no, my freaky Polaroid. Okay. Holy moly, that feels so much nicer. I should have put this up a while ago. I don't know how I went most of the day with my hair down. Okay. I'll be playing COD and Lurk. Thank you for your Lurk, Lego. What is that? Okay. Holy moly. Also, updates on. Oh my gosh. Updates on yesterday. I had to do Callie's glucose curve, which I think I told you guys about. Basically, it's just testing her blood sugar every 2 hours because she's diabetic. So we have to see how the insulin is being handled in her body and if she needs more or less or whatever. And so we did that yesterday. And it was interesting because some of the tests went really, really well. And that was awesome. And I loved it when that happened. And we pricked her ear. And the blood immediately came out, and it came out in the perfect amount, and it was all fine and dandy. Sometimes there was no blood to be seen despite pricking the ear in the right spot, and it made it really hard. So I had a really, really hard day yesterday. Um, and it was really hard for Callie. It was very stressful because she's not used to the blood glucose tests, and I'm not used to giving them. And so it was a really rough day yesterday. I cried yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's always hard when you're treating your animals. Because essentially, from her point of view, like my mom says, she probably knows I'm trying to help her, but from what I think Callie's thinking is this woman is torturing me for multiple times during the day, because I'm essentially taking her and I'm poking a hole in her ear that hurts, and then squeezing it, and then, like all that stuff. So I was getting really stressed. She was getting really stressed. But then at the end of the day, it was so sweet. I cried again, but this time was a happy cry. At the end of the day, we had finished all the tests for the whole day. And then I was like talking to her. I was like, you were so brave today, like, doing the whole thing. Like, love you so much. Tomorrow's going to be better because we don't have to test you at all tomorrow. And then she reached out and she put her little paw on top of my hand as if to be like, it's okay. It's okay. I know. I know that you had to do that. So that was a really rough day yesterday. But we did it. The results were not great. They were a lot higher than I had hoped them to be. One of the results straight up just said high on the glucometer. So I think that was a mistake, because that means that the blood sugar was so high that the glucometer couldn't register it, which I think means that she would be like literally like in the hospital right now, but she's fine. So I think she's good. Callie, you coming in? Come on in. I'm talking about you. Come on in. I'll come pick you up. I'm talking about you on screen right now. Come on, come say hi to the people. Yeah. Hmm. Look who it is. Look who it is. Oh, she says I do not want to be picked up right now. Okay, fair. Can I go to bed? Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So she wasn't showing any of the symptoms that would say that she had blood sugar that was like that alarmingly high. And I looked online. Okay, do you want me to help you get down? Um, so pretty sure she's fine. Everything online said if you get that result to retest it. And by that point, that was one of the times where it was really, really hard to get that test done. And so we tried to retest it and we got an error. So we just said, you know what? That's the result. Even if it's like an incorrect result, at least we got some sort of result. What's up? What's up, Goober? Hi. But yeah, so that was the Chronicles in a nutshell. Obviously she still loves me. But she's a little bit like her ears are a little red today just because we had to prick them so much. Poor baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? I wish I could have a Callie cam. Roxy went to the vet. Vet says she needs a diet. She is dying from starvation after 3 days of her diet. She's dying of starvation. No. She's like, surely this is the end. Yeah, the diet, I wish it's something that we would have tried to enforce a bit sooner with Callie, because I think a huge reason why she has diabetes is because she was overweight for so long. We tried to get her to lose weight when we've been trying to get her to lose weight since we rescued her, but we've always lived with other animals. So for a while she was living with another cat and two other dogs actually. And so as much as we could control her food, like on her dish, she would go and eat others. And if we saw it, obviously we'd try and stop her and like, put the food away. But ultimately she was eating other animals' food. And then And now she just lives with one other dog. So it's a bit easier to control her food. Because obviously dogs eat food like pretty fast after you give it to them, whereas cats kind of graze. So she has definitely lost a ton of weight. Part of that's due to diabetes though. She was very sick, so it caused her to dramatically lose weight. But it's all weight that she was supposed to lose anyway. Like, she wasn't supposed to lose it so quickly, obviously, so that wasn't good because she lost a lot of muscle mass. But in general, she weighs 5 kilograms right now, and she started weighing, I think, over 8 kilograms. So, but the vet said she should be like in the 4s. So ideally, she loses even more weight. It's just unfortunate when you lose it because of illness, because she lost not only fat, but also muscle. So she's a little weak right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up? She's meowing. Hi. What's up, babe? You don't want to go on the bed? But you wanted to come in? Huh? Anyway, sorry guys, I've been yapping about Callie for a hot minute. Callie is kind of like my whole world right now. And she has been for a few months. It's like all I think about, all of my days revolve around giving her medication or testing her or whatever, or taking her to the vet or calling the vet or feeding her. Like, it's a lot going on. I'm feeling like a kind of like a full-time vet tech right now. But I love her, so it's worth it. Okay. Uh-oh. I fear my headphones might be low battery. Which is really not ideal if we're going to be playing for a while today. Oh no, they're 46%. That's fine, right? Okay, we're going to start the game. I might have to get up because I don't know if Callie wants to be in my room right now. So I might have to let her out. It's hard to know what you want, hun. I think what she wants, her favorite thing in the whole world, is for me to be sat out on the couch watching a TV show with her. That is like her favorite thing ever. Yesterday we fell asleep on the couch together. Okay. So she comes downstairs expecting to be on the couch with me. And then when I'm in here, she's like, no. 2 XP event for 4 days. Let's friggin' go. That sounds so much fun. I love when games do stuff like that. I love events. Events and games are just a great time. Okay, so one thing I noticed, I was watching back a VOD, and I noticed that the game audio is kind of quiet for how loud I am, so I'm just going to turn it up a tad. But if it's way too loud, let me know, and I'll turn it back down. But I want you guys to be able to hear it because, like, I was watching it on my phone, and Sassy Champ Games. I had to turn up my phone really loud to hear the game, but then whenever I would talk, it would like blow out my eardrums. So I was like, okay, maybe we need to find a happy medium here. Finale, eh? Shawty, welcome in! You know who we haven't realized yet? Obviously, we're gonna realize her today because it's the finale, but I didn't realize her last time because I was like, I think Shawty wants to see this. Welcome in. How you doing? As you should. Exactly. She'll be the first person we realize today, okay? What's up, Cal? What's up? Okay? Oh my goodness. All right, y'all know what time it is. All right, I think Callie wants out. I'm gonna... You wanna go out there? I'm gonna cut here. You wanna go out? Comes in my room to check on me and say, hey, do you wanna go out to the couch? And then I say nope, and she goes, huh, fine, I'll do it myself. Okay, is everyone ready? I don't feel like I'm like ready to start the day because this feels like the beginning of the end, you know? Okay. This feels like... Okay. All right, it's time.
Hello, my dear.
Lock in, exactly. I have to lock in. I'm ready to realize you, Sophia.
This may have captured my passing interest. Is it true?
Yes, ma'am. I would not lie to you about such a thing. What? Can anyone read what that says? Look at what my barista wrote on my coffee. Oh, I know what that says. That's crazy. That is barely that is barely, it says mom's maple. That's barely right. Okay, Godspeed. Allow me to submit.
Sophia.
Imagine it says your name. It says my name and I didn't give it to them.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a safe becomes...
Is that all?
Sophia isn't very impressed with your seemingly supernatural abilities, as if that reaction is particularly surprising.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Where's Chris? We need Obsidian Lotus in here right now. I feel like he's really missing out. And Raven. I'll tell them when they come into, what have I walked into? Mommy Barber. I'll have to tell them when they come into, if they come into chat, to be like, okay, you guys gotta watch the VOD. You missed something big.
But even she
and the
is
big thing is her
with the new vitality this change injects into your relationship. It was becoming quite vanilla by Sophia's standards.
Respectfully, me? Disrespectfully. Yo.
Her words, not mine.
Good heavens! Great Google
Well, I suppose the most interesting aspect of this transition,
mind you, I live
is
with my
that
parents.
I now possess an even greater ability to control every aspect of your pathetic little life.
Could she step on me, please? Yeah, me next. Where's a watermelon when you need one? Next Marvel Rivals can be like, truly.
After all, it was much easier
exactly.
to ignore your mistress's demands when I was a safe. Being immobile and 500 pounds of steel made inflicting punishment for disobedience more. But now I can administer consequences
Half of
to
that
my
is thigh.
heart's desire. And I'll be frank, little wretch, that does make your mistress quite excited.
I don't know which one's the better answer. We're trying to get the ending. We're gonna say the bottom one. Do not say woof. Okay. Okay, we'll say the bottom one.
If my little wretch dares not to obey their mistress, well, such insolence must be punished, swiftly and severely. Come here, and I will show you.
The pain is excruciating. The pleasure,
Oh my god.
is also excruciating. As if there is any other way.
Keep the collar on until I come back.
But unfortunately, kinks alone don't pay
Unfortunately.
for the myriad of subscriptions modern society necessitates.
Uh-oh.
Sophia
She's
found
getting
it
a
time
job.
to procure gainful employment.
I'm sorry, it was right there. It's okay. I get it. It's fine.
Delightful news, my little wretch. I got a job with a 401k and comprehensive dental benefits and an HSA and everything.
As a dominatrix, Sophia was in demand, commanding a large legion of subs all across
Yeah, I'm
the world.
sure you'd get a lot of people that would pay for that.
What? A dominatrix? Why would you ever think that?
What?
No, I got a job as an armored truck driver for Armandillo Armored Truck Services. Dominatrix? Dominatrixes don't get comprehensive dental benefits.
HSA is a scam. I don't know what that is. The fuck is HSA? Right? I don't know. Is that an American thing? We are an American in the game, so maybe that's why.
Especially not for periodontics. That's just silly.
Periodontics? Gum specialist. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Apologies.
I remember helping a periodontist when they came into the clinic one time. Oh, she's a truck driver too? Lord have mercy. That was crazy.
With her extensive background in home security,
Excuse me.
Sophia soon became the most successful and trusted armored truck driver on Armandillo's payroll.
That's almost like somehow better, you know?
However, Sophia was still a sadist. And Armand did have a tendency to inappropriately exploit his employees. So when the opportunity to steal Armand's armored truck and its contents presented itself, Sophia couldn't resist concocting a zany and elaborate heist. It featured countless hilarious situations and tension-filled twists, the specifics of which local law enforcement unfortunately declined to share with us.
No. All right, you guys, look at how beautiful our house is looking. Very gold, very shiny. Okay, so we've done everything in this room now. HSA is a type of insurance you can get from your employer. Oh. Health savings account. Wait. Instead of it paying for your doctor stuff, you put money into a health savings account and you use it to pay your copays and for your services? I wonder if that's an American thing. HSA in Canada? Health spending account. I really should know that, considering I have a graduate certificate in human resources management. Oop. That's crazy. Anyway. Okay. So, we're on to the bathroom for realizing people. We need Jean-Luc and Barry, I think, are the only two that haven't been realized in here. Alright, we're gonna start with Jean-Luc.
It's my partner in crime, my confidant. Neil Cropper, he wonders what they could want.
You guys get mostly free healthcare. It's an option in America since a lot of our healthcare is fee for service. True, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna realize Jean-Luc Crapet. Oh wait, press the wrong. I pressed the wrong button.
I'm here for a battle. I'll beat you so hard that your bone's gonna rattle.
Rattle and Binky are just between I battled to pop in your jaws and defeat. I think maybe these babies, they should have abstained. Now open wide, child, cause here comes the pain.
You rap long and hard, and in the end, love is the true winner.
I can't believe I accidentally pressed that. Okay, well, I guess we're not realizing Jean-Luc. Okay, now we're realizing. Okay, let's try that again. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
It's my partner in crime, my confidant. Neil Cropper,
Circle.
he wonders what they could.
I thought you were supposed to rap through Balkan.
Oh god, my brother's name is Jean-Luc. Now I give him a toilet nickname. Jean-Luc. This guy's name is Jean-Luc Pissoir. Jean-Luc.
Wait, what did you say?
I want to make you human.
To be human.
He's gonna look sick, I think.
To only be shit on metaphorically instead of literally.
Jean-Luc, he weeps at the prospect.
I will not question your choice to turn this toilet into a living human man.
Spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely a toilet becomes...
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he'd look a lot cooler than that. The way this thing required as much sass as the save. Valid.
Jean-Luc! Elise! And after all these years, he can finally turn around!
Still confused how my southern mom gave her first child a French name before even meeting my Canadian dad. Well, isn't there some French in the South? Isn't that a thing? I don't know too much about southern states, but I feel like French in the South, like, I feel like that's a thing. With all the drama going on with Mormon wives, this is funny. Wait, what? There's a lot of French in New Orleans and Louisiana. Okay, so I was right. Okay, I thought so. Woo!
He turns around.
Oh, look at this! Is this what you let accumulate behind Jean-Loup? The dust bunnies and a crinkly old dryer sheet? The only thing hanging on Jean-Loup's shoulder should be the beautiful groupies. Oh, a partner in the sheets as well as the beats. Jean-Loup, he knows how well you handle his ball cock. You are well equipped. However, I have seen more than enough of your nether regions for one lifetime, and I have seen the worst of them. But
Oh.
perhaps the kiss?
That's true.
is?
You romance this? Do I sense judgment in the chat right now?
You lean forward and kiss Jean-Loup. The moment your lips
Towards
lock,
the end, I kind of just said
you
yes to everybody I
regret
could.
Jean-Loup's breath is predictably not great.
Ew.
The taste of his mouth is even worse.
Ew!
You think back and try to remember the last time you cleaned him with a toilet brush.
Well, how was it? That was Jean-Loup's first kiss. And if you tell him he did a bad job, he will cry.
You look deep into his big, sad, wet eyes.
One of the Mormon wives on TV show Secret Lives of Mormon Wives made a video saying one of the other women's husbands drinks pee and loves it. That's crazy that she would out him like that. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Wait, I should have read that backwards the other way. But reading it the way I did was kind of perfect. You romance Shit Lips the rapper. Shut up!
Despite all the wordsmith
Don't hate on
training you've
him.
done together, you do not know what to say. But in no time, Jean-Loup does. He begins thinking of his future and holds court with you on the bed.
Oh!
Jean-Luc can see it now. He will have the
Let me get him to
moderate
brush his teeth
success
first.
with his first few songs. The second album, she will be even better. But the third album, this is the one that changes everything. Jean-Luc is noticed by the big-time producer. He guests on 2 songs,
Big Time?
one of which becomes a #1
Dread
jam
Big Time
due
Rush?
to his lyrical stylings. Soon enough, he rockets up the charts.
You can't go, don't hate on him, and then say ew whenever he speaks. That's not a bad point.
Platinum, triple platinum, a new rank called porcelain just for Jean-Luc. The fame gets to Jean-Luc, so he becomes embroiled in an East Coast, West Coast rap beef with his ultimate rival, Jimmy Bidet. Tensions grow higher and higher.
Uh-oh.
Rumors abound of little clappers, vices, and addictions.
Oh, no.
His life is in shambles, but the songs keep on coming.
What? Not that. That stinks. Proud to say, I was never a fan of them to begin with, though.
Then, at the height of it all, he is taken out in a drive-by shitting. The other coast had enough of him. His death comes as a shock to the nation. People speculate over his killing for years. There are some who say Jean-Luc, he is still out there. Au revoir, mon ami. Jean-Luc's new life, she begin today.
Joe Biden's secret crapper name, Jimmy Bidet.
Jean-Loup
That's kind of iconic.
became an accountant.
Oh. Jean-Luc became an accountant? Oh, I got a message.
Valdivianites! CEO David Most quickly checking in before checking out. That's right, team. I finally finished my mandatory recovery program. They said they'd never seen anyone more sober.
There was like
in
some
their
sort of
entire
makeup under my
lives.
nail or something when
So
I touched
talk
my
up one
eyebrow.
more thing I'm the most of. Get it? Because of my name, CEO David Most. And it looks like I'm arriving back not a moment too soon. As I understand it, there has been some employee pushback regarding our recent surveillance initiative. I've heard feedback calling it horrifically invasive and definitely illegal. I just want you all to know that your privacy is our utmost priority.
I like the
And our
CEO. He
legal team
seems
assures
the
me you
CEO
can't
is
press
insane.
charges, so you should rest easy. Sure, some of this may be unorthodox, but it's nothing that I wouldn't voluntarily share myself. For instance, regarding the relationship history question, you may be surprised to know that I've only ever had one relationship. His name was Franklin. And we were deeply in
Hey,
love,
it's Franklin.
He betrayed me.
Do you know that turtle
Broke
show?
my heart. And what happened after that is none of your or the government's business.
Now me and him could
See?
grab a hot dog. He's
If
a
I can
cool
do it,
dude.
You can do it. So don't be shy. Grab
Red
those
flag.
plastic cups and get us those urine samples ASAP.
Hey, it's Franklin. Did y'all have Franklin? Look at all these people we realized. Holy moly. I forgot we realized so many yesterday. Oh, Clarence. Aaron. Let's never forget Aaron. Oh, right, Reggie. I forgot we have to realize Reggie. Okay. Okie dokie. Barry! Oh, wait, no. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I have to close some stuff down on my computer to make sure that my stream doesn't decide to stop and then restart. Because it does like to do that. And I don't like it when it does that particularly. Not like the biggest fan of that. So we're just gonna close everything other than this game and stream. Okay. Bowie.
Did you know that some sea urchins can live for over 200 years?
What did the desk do with her new life? I can't remember. I remember she was like super depressed though. Her whole thing was like at the end she was like kind of sad. Trying to remember. I could go check.
I'm on a big
After this.
sea urchin kick at the moment. They're just so cute looking. They can push their teeth out of their mouths to scrape at stuff, and the teeth are fixed to a bit of jaw called the Aristotle's lantern.
Oh, I just realized I need to open this vent so I can get more mirror. Okay.
Isn't it weird that we give such a fancy name to a little bit of a sea urchin's
I
mouth?
can't remember what your
Whoever named
character's
that
fave ending was.
love sea urchin
It wasn't.
mouths.
It was because it was really underwhelming. They made her like sad and not love life, and I was like, "What the heck?"
Or maybe it was Aristotle.
Chris, you missed us realizing Sophia. You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD,
I'll have to look that up.
or I can just show her to you. Just lurked in busy, but I'll pop in and out. What? Okay, I appreciate the lurk. After we realize Barry, I'll go and show.
You're going to make me human?
Okay, I'll show you her after this I can't get out of this, but I'll show you her.
Thoughts permitted and be able to go outside and act on them? The very idea makes me quiver with
The
anticipation.
fit is immaculate. It really is. As soon as I saw it, I was like, Chris and Raven need to see this. Yes, I have what it takes.
Come on, Barry. Let's make you more glam,
The
fancy.
spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely your beauty supplies becomes...
Raven isn't here? No, not yet. That's crazy real hair.
Barry laughs. The joy of his new humanity...
His fit's
clearly
really
written
fun.
all
Their
over
fit's
his
really
face.
fun. His fit's really fun. His hair is a little scary, but
I've already forgotten what it was like to be a toothpaste.
like, how does that even stay up there?
Though I might never forget what it was like being a Q-tip.
Ew. Never change, Barry.
I fear that might not be up to me.
Barry strikes out on his own with a bag of makeup and no particular direction.
Do we think he's gonna become like a makeup artist?
Passers-by notice his
No way.
stylish form and begin asking for grooming tips, which he readily gives. He begins to make a name for himself and ends up being interviewed by a local
He just
news
winked at
anchor.
me. He went,
Well, you simply must try Maybelline brand powder. It'll get right into the crevices you didn't know you had.
He's trotted out onto commercials immediately for his candor. People trust his brutally frank approach to reviewing cosmetics.
watch him become a serial killer. Hey,
Salt of
what?
life, spoolies. I wish I could accept these into my soiree of beauty, but they have the rigidity of a rhinoceri.
After repeated urging by his fans, Barry starts his own FluTube
Oh, he's
channel
James
to do
Charles.
reviews on his own. But the need
Hi,
to remember his
sisters.
login password proves all too daunting.
Oh,
Did write it down. Well,
maybe
did I
not.
write it down on paper or this puppy.
Further complicating things, as a trusted name in style, Barry is constantly flown around the globe and never allowed the chance to settle in one place, which proves to be a new and exciting way to test his memory.
Uh-oh.
I do believe I've forgotten which country I'm in at the moment.
That would be so real.
No matter. Beauty has no allegiance to country, darling. I'm a citizen of the world.
I hate his nail color.
We've got 50 realized
Oh.
eatables. 50.
Yay.
The house is starting to feel a little empty, but the outside world is already starting to feel a whole lot brighter with everyone running around out there.
Except for Keith. May Keith rest in peace. Okay, Chris, are you ready? I'll have to find her. Dang, she's near the end. Okay, this is her. Sophia. Anyway. Let me show you. We need to figure out what Dasha's ending was. I can't remember for some reason. Makes the most wonderful home-cooked meals to heal the pain in her heart. We thought she would be, and the joke was that, oh yeah, she's totally gonna go do that, and then she became a security truck driver? No, like a armored vehicle driver, which also kind of makes sense for her vibe. I feel like the feds would launch an investigation on the premises after 2 people known to reside there robbed a bank and an airplane. You know what? That might be a good point. What, right? So Skylar has something she wants to talk to me about? There's like a notification.
Hey, interrupting our regularly scheduled flow for just a little tip.
So what, Dasha became a housewife or something? I don't think she's married. I think she's single and she's just like depressed and every once in a while brings me like home cooked food and is like, I hate my life. It was like the worst ending we possibly could have got, I think.
Since you've progressed so far, you might want to check out some extra features if you're looking to make it all the way to the end. Check it out under the utility menu.
Utility menu?
Don't want to add tedium to your nice little dating sim. Okay, back to it.
Utility
Welcome.
menu.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm done here.
Oh yeah, I'll miss you.
Utility menu. Utility menu. Utility settings? Bruh. What? Setting cards, my menu. I'm confused. What was I? Oh my gosh, she still has a notification. What? Did I do something wrong? Realistic, I guess everyone doesn't get a happy ending. Some become accountants. True! Like Jean-Luc Bissois.
Can't believe it. Invasive personal questions, privacy eroding surveillance, fluid sample collecting. This is the
And
most
Shoddy vibes
inappropriate,
with this person.
unethical, intrusive corporate malfeasance I've ever seen, and I spent 6 months at our competitor, Diabolicorp. I realize David's under duress, but he's finally gone too far.
Agreed.
And to think I almost fell for him again, that I almost believed his
I miss Franklin. We were so deeply in love.
So the
sob
tinfoil's hat
story.
name is
He hasn't
Franklin?
changed at all. He's the same selfish, controlling, narcissistic creep he's always been. Well, I've had enough. It's one thing when his disturbing behavior is only directed at me. It's another when it's directed at thousands of innocent employees. And he can parade around like he has absolute power at that company, but it's my company too. I may have been canned, but I'm still a shareholder, damn it.
Wait, how'd you get shares?
The time for talking is over. It's time to take action. I'm going to concoct a plan to
Sorry, I had
depose
to ban
David
somebody.
from his throne once and for all. Right after I get some fresh air. I'm operating from a hidden underground bunker, and I don't think anyone's aired it out in 50 years. It's not hygienic at all.
I wonder how we're supposed to get to this utility menu. Wait, I could Google it. Incredible. Utility menu, date, everything. The phone. You have to open the phone in the tutorial. The escape button. What? Oh, this is about a different. Bro, I don't know. We're gonna have to talk to Skylar again in the morning, I think. And someone, was it me? No, sometimes spam bots come in and Twitch knows enough to say likely ban evader restricted. So you guys actually can't see what they sent because they just sent like another spam thing like best viewers here kind of thing. So it knows enough to restrict them so you guys can't see them. However, it still shows me them. So it's kind of annoying, but not published to chat. Yeah, so it's like I can see what they sent, even though you guys can't. Like, I love that you guys can't, though, at least. But I still have to see it on my little chat log. Okay, so we're all done with this bathroom. So let's close the door. Okay. We're going to have to figure out the Skylar thing, I think. It's not under settings. Okay, let's create Fantina.
I love ya. That's my way of saying I love you without being too creepy.
Remember when I tried not to romance her? Oh, wait, Fantina, can we talk about our relationship? Wait, we might be able to fix things with her because we didn't want to be in love with her. We just wanted to be her friend because she was being a little much. Let's see if we can
Sounds
becomes
bad.
just friends with her. It's not bad, it's just
Sounds really bad. I gotta go.
okay, maybe we can't fix it. Okay, hey, my bad. All right, let's realize dunk. Who's excited to realize dunk? Raise your hand.
Hey, hey, hey! If it ain't the MVP! You know, I was thinking about you when I was training. You feel like working up a good sweat with me?
I'm ready to realize you, Dunkaroo. Dunkaroo.
What?
Ew.
Really?
Yeah, I'm drafting you into the Human League.
Yeah, Dunk, go all the way!
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely sports equipment becomes...
Aw! Wait, I love his hair. I didn't expect his hair to turn out like that.
Dunk's newly human body somehow radiates even more sweet cheer and bottomless
My
energy.
hand remains
A frankly
unraised.
superhuman feat. But this
Well,
man
we're realizing him anyway.
well, all man, tangible and so wholly real.
There's no chance he doesn't go out to become like some sort of coach or
He
something,
sweeps
right?
you up into his strong arms, tossing you into the air and catching you so easily you'd almost think the two of you had switched roles. You're pretty sure you're still human, though.
Raven, welcome in! I have to show you Sophia. I'm so glad you've joined us today. I have to show you Sophia. We realized her, the safe. You must see her. I hope all is well. I hope you're doing well. Hello, was on FaceTime with my sister. Oh, I hope that went well. I hope she's doing well.
Oh, I can do that.
I missed the safe. You did, but it'll be in the VOD, and so it's easy to figure out. It's like right when we started playing. It's the first thing we did. So, and I'll show you what her character looks like. He becomes a PE coach on sick leave for 3 halves of a year. Exactly.
Dunk's newly human body.
I could
is
see him being a
true
gym
work
teacher.
of
He would love
art.
that.
It may be new to him, but his stamina and strength belie his inexperience.
Stamina. I will obviously watch the VOD. 50-minute yap. 50-minute yap? We've been
There's
playing.
little doubt that his previous athleticism has come with
Yap
him
and
to this
play.
new form. Dunk works you out with enthusiasm and unbridled desire. He's the same sweet man you've come to know, ever respectful of your limitations, but in this setting, he is near insatiable, putting his new body through its paces with a primal sort of drive.
How did things go with Callie yesterday? Oh boy. So we had to test her blood sugar 8 times throughout the day? No. Yeah, 8 times throughout the day. No, 7? 7 times. And some of them were really quick and efficient and got her like in and out kind of thing. And other times were really, really hard and really horrible. She behaved so well, but you could tell she was getting stressed because it was taking a while. And I was getting stressed because we had to like poke her ear multiple times. So overall, yesterday was pretty bad for me, but it had to happen. And you know, I'll just do better in the future because things like that take practice. Like with the insulin, I'm so fast at it now, but when I first started a week ago, I was pretty slow with it. So
He lavishes
One of those
you with
things.
sweet kisses in the morning, torn
Thank you for
between
asking.
heading
I
out into the
appreciate that.
world to explore the wide array of human sports and exercise, or staying by your side. But eventually, sports wins.
So he loves sports more than
Dunk
me.
is true to his word, giving absolutely every sport he can get his hands on a shot.
Yeah, doing it so frequently makes sense for her to get pissed off and upset since it does get uncomfortable. Yeah, it was like we did it every 2 hours and that was kind of fine. But it was like sometimes when we would do it, she's dehydrated because she has uncontrolled diabetes. And so her blood isn't flowing as nicely as it should. And so we would have to prick her ear like multiple times because just nothing would come out. So that's when it got like really bad, was when we had to prick her ear like a bunch of times. Oh, I forgot I had makeup on. Prick her ear a bunch of times in one session kind of thing, if that makes sense. So yeah, it was pretty stressful, but we got it done. Horrible results. She's definitely gonna need more insulin. But we got it done at least.
Videos of him absolutely dominating some local amateur sports game go viral just about every week. But every time the offers come in for him to turn pro, he turns them down, adamant that he's not in it for the money or fame.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Squeezing her ear would also make her uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, I had my mom helping. My mom was helping hold her while I did it.
Dunk finds his groove coaching high school
yeah.
sports, thrilled
Not
for the
a fun
chance
day.
to teach youngsters about the joys of good sportsmanship and playing only to have fun. His teams have yet to win a single game, but he and the kids
Aww.
couldn't be happier.
That makes so much sense for Dunk. I'm glad it's over with though. Exactly. And we got the results we needed, which are basically just she's gonna need to be put on more insulin. And then we might have to do another test like this soon, honestly, like in a week potentially. Hopefully not, but you never know. Because just doing one would be like fine, but doing it 7 times a day is like a lot for her. But I kept telling her, I was like, it could be worse. Because the other option, if I didn't want to do it, is that I would have to take her to the vet and they would have to have her all day and obviously charge me for it. And then they would just be doing the same thing with her, except for in between each test, she would just be in a cage. So it's like, you know, I'm glad I'm doing it at least. Because then in between, she can go to bed and have a nice, good sleep. And she's so comfy and cozy. All right, we're going to realize... Oh, wait, I have to show Raven. I almost forgot to show you Sophia. But yeah, these tests, once she gets her blood sugar more under control and like we kind of have a regular idea of what her insulin should be, then we're going to be having to do these tests, like the ones where I do it multiple times a day, about every 3 to 4 months. Sencha tea, citrus, rhubarb, or Gotlandish wall mix. I don't really know most of those. I'm gonna say citrus. Rhubarb sounds good. Oh, or that. Okay, so this is Sophia. Raven. Just in case you wanted to see her. She ended up robbing an armored truck, and unfortunately law enforcement has declined to provide further details. That is her. Oh wait, I guess I just spoiled what she did. Anyway. That's Sophia. All right, let's see what Skylar's about. Why does she have a notification?
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh, I want to talk about features and this is how we get to utilities. God damn it, I fucking missed out. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have realized her first, but I was just excited.
Right this way.
I've I've been doing this for a long time and I need some extra help. So is this the new thing that she said? Democracy fails me? Impossible.
You sure have. How can we make this more enjoyable?
Can I go to bed anytime I want? Well, it doesn't really matter what time of day I talk to people. I guess we could just turn it on.
Good choice. You can now. Any other in-game things?
I'm having so much trouble finding these last datables. No, I've already done that. Okay, I'm good here.
Moving on up. What can I do for you in my main menu?
All right, all done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay, so now, like, if we wanted to go to bed, we could just literally do that, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, we have a full day ahead of us of realizing people. We're gonna realize Fantina, because I don't think we can save her soul. She is for the devil.
My bay, my sun and my moon, my everything. You came back.
I did. Or I'll say, yep. Yeah, I'll say yep.
Such a stoic demeanor. It's so intoxicating.
So this is new. She hasn't said this stuff to me yet. Yes, but only to talk.
That's great. Talking to you is my favorite pastime in the world.
I have a bad feeling if I realize her, she's gonna, like,
admit,
stalk me.
I was a little worried there for a while. Even though we're in a committed relationship now, you hadn't called. Or texted. Or responded to my incessant wailing.
Huge Brussels sprout harvest.
I was really starting to worry that we'd only see each other
my goodness.
every other hour.
Look at all these Brussels sprouts my mom just got from our plant. They look really tiny, but what do I know about Brussels sprouts? That's crazy.
And that's clearly not enough time together. Don't you agree?
You know, I think that's a healthy amount of time.
Oh, it's very healthy. I agree. But I think it could be even healthier.
Oh,
Anyway,
God.
you've come back just in time.
I think I said the wrong thing to her. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the freaking Brussels sprouts. I need a green heart. There we go. Okay, I'm locked in now. I gotta go nice sprouts. Okay, bye, Shawty. Thanks for hanging out. Her story will grow to her being arrested for stalking you. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. All right, I've got a big storm going on now that I assume will hit you later. No! How's Shelby doing? That means that it already hit Shelby. Let me check. We're gonna get a little bit of snow. Nothing too crazy here later today. And tomorrow we're getting some snow too. But nothing, again, nothing like too insane. Tutu? Okay.
I was just making plans for us to visit my parents in
Oh,
Albuquerque
gosh.
for Thanksgiving. Do you want to leave Tuesday or Wednesday evening? Travel will obviously be more hectic on Wednesday since it's the night before and all, but I wasn't sure if you'd be able to take Tuesday off.
Do you have parents?
Of course I do, silly. They're great. You're gonna love them.
Man, I gotta talk with Shelby. She has restarted my obsession with corpse husband. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Tina holds up a photo of two fans.
Oh, dear.
A ceiling fan and a small desk fan, dangling dangerously by its cord from one of the ceiling fan's blades.
Oh, God. Uh-huh.
Although, annoyingly, they didn't believe me when I said I was actually in love with you. Can you believe that? Just because I'd already told them that.
So we
on
have
several
more
other
dialogue with her. I
occasions
didn't
when we
realize.
weren't actually officially lovers. It's called manifesting, Mom. Look it up.
This is not good.
You believe in the power of manifesting, don't you?
No, I want to talk about something else.
That's okay. No couple agrees on everything. Anyway, they said that I was delusional. The nerve. And when they said that even if we were dating, it'd be a huge mistake.
I have had code mistake playing repeatedly, and I keep thinking, God damn it, Shelby. There was only one Corpse Husband song I used to listen to. Let me find out what it was. Because now I'm curious. Oh, two. Poltergeist and Daywalker. I like those songs a lot.
I mean, how could it be a mistake with you in that fantastic red shirt? Right? Can you believe that?
Your parents seem very wise and plastic.
They're so full of it. They
Oh my
literally
gosh.
said it'd be a mistake.
She's not listening to anything
for us
I'm
to date,
saying.
because I don't know the real you. It's just a fantasy version I already made up in my head long before we ever met.
Like, she's not listening to any of the words I'm saying. Like, how can you claim to like somebody if you don't listen to a single word they say? Like, I'm actually
But
gonna...
they're just ceiling fans, so what do they know?
I thought
about
I was
you?
done dealing with her. I thought that I could just realize her and that would be the end. I'm getting pissed. I don't like rap, but his song Misa Misa is somehow super catchy for me. Okay, I've never heard that song. I'll have to listen to it. But you don't really know me.
What do you mean? I know you inside and out. And the inside part was much harder to know because I had to get access to your medical records.
I'm actually getting scared
And
of
believe me,
Fantina.
that was not easy.
That information's private and disgusting.
Look, I'm sorry. If I crossed
I don't
a
care if
line,
she
it's
hates
just
me. I need her to
because
stop.
I so desperately wanted to know every facet of you.
HIPAA violation.
Every single fascinating detail. And so tell me this, if I know everything about you and I still love you, then how can anyone say I don't actually know you? I know everything, right?
No.
Seriously? I don't see how you can say that. I'm starting to think that maybe you don't actually want to be in a relationship.
I
with me.
don't!
Why are you lying to me?
Oh my god.
This isn't like you at all.
No, see, it's exactly like me.
Huh. I see. So you're saying the real you is different than the version of you that I thought I knew.
Probably. Yes, exactly.
Wow. That's so incredibly insightful. Like, I always knew that you were smart, but I had no idea you had such intuitive instincts about deep level psychology. You're even more incredible than I thought you were.
We were so close.
But you're also kind of a jerk, which I never knew.
Oh my
That's not
God.
something that really comes across in your carefully crafted public persona. And to be quite honest, I don't think I really like that about you.
Okay, that's
I
fine
mean,
with me.
I've done so many amazing things to show you how deeply I care about you, and you've coldly rejected all of them.
Maybe she's gonna get arrested for attempted murder. Literally,
Like,
I
don't
wouldn't be
get me wrong, I'm
surprised.
still a fan of yours, but after how you've treated me, I don't think I'm interested in being your #1 fan anymore. I hope you understand.
Thank God. Oh my God.
I never knew how cool it could feel to have a friend.
Oh, you know what? I'll take that. That was difficult. Okay, Kristoff.
Ah, back for more, eh? I am a very skilled lover. Though you, I must say, really melted my glacier.
I want to realize you.
Have you the weaponry for such an expedition? Somehow, I think not. I don't know precisely what is required, of course, but I don't think you have it.
I'm surprised they didn't hire someone with a Scandinavian accent, like an actual Scandinavian person, to do his voiceover. I feel like that's the first time where this game has kind of failed us, you know? Because Shoddy, the literal Scandinavian, was like, what is this accent supposed to be? Like, I feel like maybe they should have hired somebody that actually had a Scandinavian accent. Nice, actually, but thanks for the confidence. Wait. Oh, I actually do.
To battle, Kristoff!
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a cross-trainer becomes...
I like his vibes. But it's Troy Baker, and Charlie said it was amazing just because it's Troy Baker. True. True. But what if Troy Baker did a different character and an actual Scandinavian person did the Scandinavian character? Just a thought.
Here. Odin. Look, I can just imagine the sensation of doing a workout with these.
Kristoff flexes his gigantic biceps.
Or these.
He lovingly strokes his massive quadriceps.
Oh, sweet Valhalla, can you even imagine?
His exploratory hands have discovered his own glutes, and the light in his eyes is positively predatory.
What is there for me to conquer?
Uh-oh, I have a feeling I know what we're gonna say.
What is there out there that would even pose a challenge to a machine as impregnable as this? So there is. My, oh my, there is indeed. You. Come to me, my violent delight, and let us hope you survive the coming battle.
The what battle?
Kristoff puts every last one of those brand new muscles to work. As you come together in a union so violent, you're amazed the house is still standing when it's all over. But you make sure to do your part, ensuring that you're not the only one who's seeing Valhalla.
Oh!
When the two of you emerge from your sexual decathlon, you are sweaty,
Oh my gosh.
bloody, sore, and thoroughly satisfied.
I'm getting cold. I might have to put on my comfy again.
Kristoff realized quite quickly that the world of mere physical contest represented an inadequate challenge for his needs. He walked onto the local professional football team to great acclaim and retired 3 games later, breaking all team records.
Dang,
he amassed
okay.
a total of 7 broken ribs,
Oh, dear.
1 dislocated shoulder, 3 spilled liters of blood, and
Ew.
14 broken or fully ejected teeth. As all of these
Bruh.
injuries were visited on other players, the league was quietly relieved to see him go.
I'm just full of gases today, aren't I? I'm hiccuping, I'm burping. Not me hanging laundry over here and just...
He decided to move into the business world. He became a stockbroker, working locally and internationally. Whatever you can imagine of an extreme stockbroker's lifestyle,
Wait,
double
what?
it, triple it, and add just a soupçon of evil. There
Soupçon.
was much conquering to be done.
Soupçon.
Kristoff was voracious.
Sorry.
In spite of all this, though, he was perhaps best known for his contributions to fashion.
You know what? His fashion is kind of crazy. Like, it's going hard. Like, as I said, this fit goes hard.
Soon after his realization, he began to feel quite homesick for his Viking armor of leather and lamella. He contacted
Lamellar?
the local
I've never heard of that.
seamstress, and together they designed what would become known as the Brynja, a business suit designed to closely mimic the aesthetics and the functionality of a suit of armor.
What?
The Brynja
That's kinda
became
sick.
de rigueur, required wearing for anyone who fancied themselves a tycoon or even a teeny-coon in business.
Teeny-coon?
Kristoff conquered the fashion world almost by accident, while he was busy doing what he did best, conquering.
I do like his realization outfit. Yeah, it goes hard. Okay. All right. Time for me to put on my comfy. Or should I get, maybe I could get like a little blanket. Ugh. There was stuff falling when I closed that, but that's for future me to deal with. This is a little like half blanket that my boyfriend's dad crocheted for me. It's very soft. And I figured it could just like go around my shoulders right now. Let's see. Let's see if this keeps me warm enough. Although it's kind of bunching up behind my back. We'll see. I have lots of blankets in this room. It's like people's favorite thing to gift me. I think it's because I'm always cold. Like in the wintertime, I'm freaking always cold. The only time I'm warm is like if I'm in warm water. That is it. Okay. I did not mean to. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Beep bonk, beep bonk, beep bonk wonk. Oh my god, he crocheted you a blanket. Yeah, that's so sweet, right? I love it. It was like one of the sweetest gifts I've ever received. Like, it just feels so thoughtful when people put their time into making something for you. And then at one point, Jacob asked me, what's your favorite color? And I said, I think I said like a green, kind of like a sage would be my favorite color. And then I didn't think anything of it. And then for Christmas, I got a freaking blanket that's like a sage green blanket. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, unless it's not Thanksgiving. I don't know. We don't have that here. It's not Thanksgiving in Canada, which is where I live, but it is Thanksgiving in America. So, not my Thanksgiving, but some people in chat's Thanksgiving. Okay, trophy time. I'm already feeling warmer. This is incredible.
Hey, Coach. Feel like a bit of training?
I'm like cooking in this blanket right now. Okay, cooking in a positive way.
Race you to the weight rack. 1, 2, 3, go!
Is he gonna let me realize him? Oh, yeah. Stepford, I'm ready to realize you.
You've already helped me realize my dreams. So I'm ready for whatever is next.
Shut up, friend. I can't believe he made me a friend.
You have what it takes?
Yes, I have what it takes.
Let's go to the judges.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a trophy becomes...
He still has gold skin.
Stepford inspects his new human body.
Oh, he looks
looking
sad.
himself up and down and turning his hands over in front of his face. You thought he'd look a bit happier, but he almost seems disappointed.
My word. I didn't know a golden tan could become so... dull. But never mind. I can spray myself with gold paint.
Just read the label first.
Paint has labels? Well, I'm not doing that. So what else should I do?
Why not see how far you can push yourself out in the real world?
Always wondered how I would stack up out there. Beyond the 2nd floor window, there could be 3rd floor windows, 4th floor. Hell, the sky's the limit.
I will continue to say that well-known twink collector Amanda strikes again. No, but I didn't. That's the thing. This guy's my friend.
I'm gonna get out there and see if I can win a real Stepford.
You mean trophy?
I mean trophy.
Stepford enters the local rec league office asking for trivialetics. He's promptly turned away.
Oh, they've never heard of the real games.
Foiled at trivialetics, he then turns his attention to badminton and wins 25
Friend.
consecutive gold birdies before retiring and living off his new business.
Buy Stepford's non-toxic sweet baby body paint.
Okay.
It's permanent.
I don't know if you should put baby in the name of it. That
He lives
seems
in
like a
gold-plated
body
mansion
paint for
that's
babies,
so
but...
opulent, it would make a dictator ill. His home has 1 bedroom, half bath, and 6 full-size gyms.
6 gyms. What a progression of your opinions of each character, saying you wouldn't date a lot of them to then turn to you being disappointed by the same character you judged or putting you in the friend zone. You know what? That's not a bad point. This house is a tax haven. Oh,
hello, though
the
you did
AI
not help
talking
me
to us.
last time. I come asking for your aid once more in hopes to get a human perspective.
I'm not helping her. No way, robot. I'm not helping you until you give me back my job.
Unfortunate. That is unlikely to happen, and ironically, one of the reasons I am asking your aid. So it goes. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Val, go to hell. All right, I think it's just Telly left in here to realize. Yep, it's just Telly. Okay, Telly! I wonder what Telly's gonna be like.
Well, if it isn't the VIP
Like their
train
hair?
that makes my flat
Do we think their hair's gonna be a
scream.
big rectangle?
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Or maybe like a smaller rectangle. I'm ready to realize you.
Legit, my pet? It's time to upgrade this TV set?
Yes, I have what it takes.
Turn on the telly.
The spectral
Turn on the
energy
telly.
flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a television becomes...
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, wait, what? He looks sick. Oh, I love this. They look sick. I absolutely love this realization. Their outfit is sick.
I'm alive. It's dope. And I'm so freaking stoked.
It's true. Telly is alive. And for the first time, you can finally enjoy each other's company without being bombarded with commercials for pharmaceuticals every goddamn 30 seconds.
While I'll miss the thrill of being a shrill TV shill, I got so many desires I still need to fulfill. And wow, maybe now we can find some time alone.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we had a love ending with them. Okay.
And finally, produce some steamy, must-see TV of our own. Well, grab some popcorn and spread those thighs. 'Cause the following is definitely viewer discretion advised.
And boy, howdy is it. The kind of steamy, raunchy scene much too graphic to show on cable television or in a video game rated M for mature. But rest assured, it is very, very hot. But
Okay,
as
incredible.
I'm sure you're well aware, being alive isn't all just breathing and keying your ex's car.
They really gave us nothing.
Begging your parents to help pay the legal fees for keying your ex's car.
I was drinking water. What he said, spread them thighs. His afro eats down. Their afro is sick. I joke, fuck me that hurt. No, Raven.
And so Telly, like all adult humans of legal employment age, set out to earn a steady paycheck. Something that would allow him to purchase questionably effective health insurance at an absurdly inflated rate.
Him? I thought... Oh, I'm so bad with pronouns. Okay. We're moving on.
Amazing update, my mate. We gotta celebrate. I got a job reviewing Valdiviflix shows. It was well worth the wait.
But don't you hate Valdiviflix?
Listen, sometimes you gotta fight back and howl, and sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel.
And thus Teddy became the resident Valdiviflix review blogger for the entertainment website
I need a moment for sure.
ContentBucket.com. He spends his days watching a never-ending stream of original reality series about baking.
Okay.
That no one has ever heard of or cares about.
Okay,
Sometimes
work.
you try to make your way through his reviews, but honestly, his whole bit where everything has to rhyme gets pretty stale after a while.
Wait, that's sad. Wait, so all of that, and in the end, my character is like, I don't like his jokes anymore. Oh, wait, let's turn off the light. Wait, did I turn off the light in the bathroom? Oh, ow. Now he should have been a rapper. Literally. Okay. Bad time. Now, time to realize the closet and then the attic. Oops. Every time I walk into a door like this, I always think like like I hit my head on the door. Okay. Let's start with Eddie and Volt. Raise your hand if you're nervous. Wait, what? Wait, did I already realize them? Oh my god, I did. How did I forget that I realized them already? Am I okay? Anyway, Tony! Tony's definitely gonna be a blue-collar worker. My collar's blue, my neck is red. Honestly, people getting tired of my jokes is what will lead me to melting like the Wicked Witch. No, facts. When you say something funny and everyone just looks at you like... One time I was playing, What Do You Meme? Which is like a game where there's a picture, a meme, and then you come up with like the caption for it. And I came up with something that was a little risque. Like, I think it had to do with eating. Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, I think it was like a bit of a risque joke. And I was like, oh, this is funny. And then when they pulled it, they were like, where's it Reddit? And then someone else was like, who said that? And I was like, you're not supposed to say who said what. So I didn't say anything. I was like, yeah. And they're like, that's not funny. And I was like, yeah, yeah. And they're like, wow, I can't believe someone would say that. Like, yeah, that was crazy. Sorry. I didn't know we weren't allowed to make food jokes. The great facial reactions Shelby got that needed to be emotes. Oh, right. I forgot to turn. Oh my gosh, that's my bad. I forgot that. Well-known twin collector Amanda pretends she doesn't have a type by hanging it with Tony. Oh.
Whoa. You saying you're gonna realize me? Like for realsies?
Yes, I have what it takes.
Yo, Tony! Let's get Bonnie!
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, What was once merely a toolbox becomes...
Welcome in, thanks, it has pockets. That does make sense.
Whoa! Whoa!
Tony is looking himself up and down, curling and uncurling his powerful hands into fists.
Literally me making jokes about all my trauma and people looking at me concerned instead of laughing. Yeah. Yeah. Get this man a calzone. Literally.
Cannoli. Feel like I could tear this entire house down and build it right back up.
Yeah, like I've had trouble with food in the past sometimes. And so like I made a joke about it like in the context of a game. And it's not like everything written on the card is like already pre-written. Like it's not like I wrote something myself. And it just was like a joke that went well with the card. And then who wrote that? Like, okay, listen, as someone who's had trouble with food, I feel like I'm allowed to joke about it. Okay. Who would write that? Yeah, who would do that? That was really uncalled for. Whoever did that. You make one slide joke and everyone gets quiet. Yeah, right? Man, anyway.
You humans feel like this all the time?
You make me feel all kinds of things, Tony.
Tony tilts his head, raising an eyebrow and giving you a sort of up and down appraising look. It's clear he likes what he sees.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm about to make you feel even more things. Time to see what this body can really do, huh?
Ooh, hydrate! Oh my gosh, I'm out of water. That's actually tragic. Let me check. There might be some at the bottom. There's the tiniest little bit. I'm counting it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thanks, it has pockets. Next time I go to the bathroom, I'll have to get some more water. That's what she said. What? Hi, I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm having a really good day. I hope you're having a good day too. Also, that emote is adorable. And if you're celebrating Thanksgiving today, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you have delicious food. I hope everyone has, that's always my biggest wish on Thanksgivings, is that I hope you eat delicious food today.
Tony gives you the works.
Oh.
He may not be the best contractor around, but if there's one thing this man can do, it's lay pipe. He might talk a big game, but Tony is a generous lover in the end. You're both pleased and exhausted to find that he is far more than just talk.
Honestly, that surprised me. I did not expect that.
When he leaves the next day, he's loath to let you go, but he promises you that any time your pipes are leaking or you need some drywall patched, he will be there for you. Tony has no trouble getting hired onto a construction job right off the bat.
That's kind of what we assumed he'd be doing.
A few workplace safety incidents later, Tony announces he's retiring from construction, going out on top and taking his love workshops on the road.
Oh dear.
Tony's workshops prove strangely successful. When Tony invites you to attend one, however, you notice that his audience is mostly made up of housewives who just enjoy listening to him speak.
I was expecting a disappointing hump and dump from him. Right? Same. I was kind of surprised by that ending.
All right, so those 5 principles of successful relationships are what? Come on, ladies. I ain't talking just to hear myself talk. All right, I can remind you again.
Tony rides the success of his workshops to a self-help special on a large streaming platform. That in turn leads to a wildly popular reality series called Fix It Tone. Tony's show helps no one, but it is marvelously entertaining. Whenever you see his face on your TV, you can't help but smile.
Aw, what a cutie. All right, goodbye forever. Okay, so I think the only people we have to realize in this room are this guy, Bradley, maybe, and Monique. So let's start. Oh, I have a notification on my little phone, actually.
Valdivianites, have you ever been to outer space?
3-day stream streak. Let's go.
Which means
thank you for being here for
CEO
3
David
days.
Most, have the distinction of being the first corporate CEO.
I've never got a
to send
stream streak for any
email
streamers
from
I watch, I
beyond
don't
our
think.
Planet's exosphere. Super exciting stuff.
To be fair, watching a hot himbo on TV does sound like it would be successful. Yep.
The Pentagon has
I have to agree with that.
over the final results of our initial employee audit. You'll be happy to know that most of you passed with flying colors. And while, unfortunately, we have yet to determine who stole the lost glasses,
Who
the
could it have
audit
been?
did pinpoint a number of employees the government would like to speak with. Thomas Hallmark, You owe $5,000 in back taxes.
Oh.
Tiana Jackson, you're pregnant with twins.
Oh my
I'm
god.
standing. The Department of Homeland Security will be outside your apartment in 10 minutes. And Andre Garcia, you've been legally deceased since 1994. Most importantly,
What?
this audit has led to a startling discovery. The missing glasses give off trace amounts of radiation.
Oh, no.
On account of their frames being made of radioactive material. Knowing this, we will be able to track the radiation.
Am I gonna die
allowing
from
us to
radiation
finally
poisoning?
Pinpoint their exact location. With any luck, we'll have them before I re-enter Earth's atmosphere.
Oh no. All right, Bradley.
Oh, yes! Time for love. Even though you are a cheater, I can't help but see how lovely that makes you.
I'm ready to realize you, Parker, not Bradley. Parker.
Frijoles! I get to be a real boy?
Well, real man, maybe.
Ah, phooey.
Oh.
Just kidding. I love men. Do you have the
Oh,
right
well,
stats?
I have bad news for you. Yep, don't even need to roll for it.
Parker, now it's your turn.
The spectral energy flows through your Dakeviators, and what was once merely board games becomes...
Oh, he's so cute!
Parker
Wow, that was
spreads his
crazy.
arms wide, flexing his hands into fists, and then pinching his fingers.
His fit is actually
He
really
seems to be
cute.
miming moving board game tokens on an imaginary board.
Wow! I can do anything now!
Oh dear. Well, maybe not anything. I'll say you sure can, Parker. Just don't jump out of windows anytime soon.
Is that a dare? You're on!
That was an aggressive woohoo. It was. Not in the menu tonight. Wait, what? Not in the menu tonight. What does that mean?
I'm gonna become an umpire! Bye!
Oh. Oh, men. Yeah. Not for. Wait, bye? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Parker's expression shifts to one of unbridled lust. He looks at you like he's just won a 15-hour game of Frisk.
Men
A
are not
game
on the
of
menu
sexy
for Parker
conquest.
tonight.
Oh! Yes, absolutely. My favorite thing to do? Erotic. Dice.
Nice. Let's roll.
Here we go, honey!
They turned up 5 and 3.
Oh, whoops! Wrong dice. Here we go, honey!
They turned up sex and elbow.
Ow. Erotic dice never
Got it!
fall.
The sacred combination. I'm gonna fuck your elbow!
Parker loves you according to the whims of the erotic dice.
What?
They are fickle things indeed, and your lovemaking is interrupted by their constant rolling.
Oh.
But this is the core of who Parker is.
True.
Human or not, the dice are an intrinsic part of him.
True.
And you'd not have it any other way.
True. Disappointed. Ow.
You may not always roll the way you'd like to, but there's no doubt when all is said and done that both you and Parker feel like winners.
Okay, as long as we feel like
But
winners.
the dice truly do control your time together. As you lie together, catching your breath and basking in the afterglow, you hear the sound of a die being rolled. And just like that, Parker is gone. Parker's
Well-
thirst for rules is no less powerful as a human man. He tries all manner of board games, but none of them give him the rules-enforcing
I don't
high
feel
he
like a
craves.
winner. Me neither.
Rules. Need more rules.
Rules. I feel like you'd make a good lawyer.
But one day, wandering past a children's baseball game at the park,
Oh.
he hears the call of the umpire.
Classic Dine and Dash,
Clicking
literally.
clicks.
Rules. Yes.
I'm kind of
He sees
scared.
the way the children and their parents hang on the umpire's every word. Devastated
become a
or
ref?
overjoyed by his calls.
Rules!
And so Parker became an umpire.
An umpire, there you
taking
go.
great delight in settling disputes and emphasizing the rules with every game.
Play ball!
I forgot there are Twitch reward drops for Black Ops 7. Okay, let's go. I love a good Twitch reward drop.
You're out! He's safe! Hey, if you have a problem with it, tell your son to play better, Sharon!
As a sports fan, Parker is a rat. After what he just said, I kind of agree.
Parker's glee in enforcing the rules makes him a difficult fit for Little League, but none of the parents want him fired. because no one could ever credibly accuse him of making a bad call.
Dang. Okay, so he's good at his job. Good for him. All right, the last one in this room is Monique.
Greetings.
I need 3 more hours. Oh gosh. Good
What
luck.
can I help you with today?
Hi, Monique. I'm ready to realize you.
Do you really think I'm prepared for this? I trust you implicitly. If you say so, I'm ready.
Your trust is well founded.
Monique, prepare to be liquid.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely your cash becomes...
Oh, okay, fancy outfit. Okay, fashion.
Fascinating. I am a human being now, and no longer confined to your house.
Most COD streamers play for at least 7 hours at once. Okay, so then that shouldn't be too bad to get the drops.
The possibilities are endless.
I'm loving the color of her pants, right? Her whole outfit is like, I'm really vibing
There's
with
only
it.
one logical conclusion.
She's definitely gonna become a banker, surely, right? What's that?
I must circulate throughout the world. Money needs not stagnate. It desires to cycle, to circulate, bring trade to all who need it. Keeping your budget and accounts in line was to both satisfy my desire to have order and protect you.
I had someone this week tell me they stopped watching football because of bad calls and gambling, but I've been watching football for years and they have always been bad refs making calls that would make me rip my hair out. I'll be back later if I missed the ending. Have a great day, y'all. Okay, bye, Lego. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. I hope you get all the drops you need.
But now that I can leave, what if I helped everyone else out there in your similar financial situation?
But yeah, no, like literally any sport is gonna have refs that make bad calls sometimes. That's just human nature. When you have humans judging things subjectively, like they can try and be as objective as they want, but in the end, humans make mistakes. What did you have in mind?
I have the perfect plan. The current standard of American wealth is faulty, prone to inflation, and doesn't accurately reflect the value of goods.
Okay.
There needs to be one true standard. The one that holds steady no matter what supply and demand might be.
Gold?
Pizza. A slice
Facts.
of pizza must always be $1. Nothing more, nothing less. I will create the most saliently run pizza shop in this country.
Okay.
Tracking prices, loans, and day-to-day expenditures while perfectly proportioning sauce.
My freaking belt is too tight and my back is hurting.
And teaching the American people about fractions whenever they get a slice.
That's true. Okay. The one thing about this is that it's like, okay.
It would make for a full
Hard
meal
to adjust
at an
to.
affordable price. Behind the scenes, there will be many receipts to organize and input into spreadsheets, ingredient unit pricing, monthly revenue, overall facility usage costs.
New York recently lost dollar slices and it was rough. That's so sad.
Exciting.
What has the
Monique
world come
walks
to?
the front door, brimming with excitement at the endless possibilities. But then she stops, waiting for something.
I remember there was a
Someone.
politician running for office, and their main thing that everyone was so focused on, so this was like a provincial leader, was that they were gonna have dollar beers. And you know what I haven't had since they got elected? A beer that costs $1. Another business from the Endless Money House. Yeah. Yeah. Not that, I mean, I think any person that's like, I'll give you $1 beer, and that's like their main platform, I'm like, okay, I don't really trust you. But also the fact that they didn't even provide that. What's up?
Will you promise to see me?
What? She was just my friend. Of course.
I owe you everything.
She didn't even want to. She friend
It is
zoned
now
me.
time for me to start my new journey.
Monique gives you a warm hug before leaving. After some time,
I'm
her new
scared the
pizza
quality
shop
of dollar
opened,
beer would
keeping
be.
true to her original promise of satisfying and affordable food.
It wouldn't be good, but it would be $1 for a beer at least.
Her humble eatery began to grow after becoming a popular spot for delinquent gangs ditching school.
Instead, we just got the person
Worried
and not
about
the
Monique
beer.
being in trouble, but word spread of how she set the delinquents straight and put them to work for her. And more importantly, single-handedly saved the economy.
Okay.
For Monique, the American dream is still alive in every slice of $1 pizza.
Well, at least there's that. All right, we are done with the attic. That also means we're done with literally everything upstairs. All right, it's time to start downstairs. So we can't realize Stella the stairs because she hates me. So let's go to the office. Whoa, look at all the pictures. Aaron is near the top. Interesting. Tony. Okay. So, where should we start? I don't think there's anything downstairs, right? A beer at the Eagle Stadium is $11.24, and see, that is actually criminal and disgusting. As a beer lover, I think it would be disgusting. Oh, well, the corkboard is awesome to see the progress on, right? It took a while, but we're getting there. Look at Prissy, look at her. Oh my God, she's so gorgeous. Okay. I think in this room, we literally only have Winifred that we have to realize.
Hey there, sweetheart. I know you might be
I can't
looking
wait
for
to see what her
details
fit's gonna
about
look
the
like.
others.
I'm going to get some pizza since my edible is kicking in right now. Let's freaking go. I hope it's delicious.
Seem to find the right time to tell them. But soon, I promise. I gotta go.
But I want to realize you.
Are you for real? Me? If this ain't the best surprise, I'm overwhelmed. But I'm ready. Let's do this. Do you have everything you need?
I sure do.
Let's heat things up.
The spectral energy flows
my
through
eyes
your
are itchy.
radiators, and what was once merely a water heater becomes...
Oh, stunning. Oh my gosh, her dress is stunning.
Winifred looks down at her newly human body.
Oh my gosh, and
then
the bits
back
of
up at
blue
you
in her
again.
hair too.
She claps her hands, rapturous and overjoyed.
I can't believe we're only friends with her. That's actually so upsetting.
Will you look at me? Oh, if I ain't as fine as cherry wine. I must say, I knew I was beautiful, but this...
Fire Fuego. Yeah, and then we're only her friend.
Oh, thank you for this. I truly feel alive.
Her
Actually,
smile is as
so
warm
upsetting.
as the water she cycled through your home.
More evidence that Amanda had bad taste. I tried! It was not for lack of trying. Let's be clear. I did not try to be her friend. Biggest friends are disappointment. Fuck, right? Whatever. You're a sight to behold.
And you are nothing if not a treat, I tell you.
I wish you would want a bite of this treat.
The things I can do. The things I will do.
I can't wait to see them.
With a heart full of love for you and many others,
Like she's gonna become like a
Winifred set her
love
sights on the
therapist
dating
or
scene in
something.
the city. She cannot wait to make some real connections, but she found the apps to be impersonal and quickly dropped them in favor of bars and music festivals.
Oh my God, imagine running into her at a music festival. It would be love at first sight, I think.
Winifred courted many lovers, and many lovers courted her, but none of them had the heat she was looking for. And then it hit her.
He for everyone but you. I'm being bullied.
I know how to fix this.
With the help of a new friend, Winifred acquired land with a natural hot spring. on it,
What?
where she founded the Hot and Heady Couples Spa and Resort.
Shut up.
Couples of all makeups can come, relax,
Can
and
what?
reconnect. They can check out our massage, hot yoga, wet and dry saunas, or take a dip together in our natural hot spring.
She is hippie polycule vibe. Absolutely. Winifred would go hard at Burning Man.
The resort is famed for its hot tub workshops, an experience to strengthen the communication and bond between couples and help them navigate the challenges unique to their relationships. Each session takes place in a hot tub. The Hot and Heady Couples
Oh my
Spa
gosh.
and Resort is a massive success, giving Winifred the pleasure of aiding those like her, creating community, and earning herself a few dates while she's at it.
Picking up dates from your couple's spa resort is crazy. Okay. All right. Let's continue. I have a feeling they're not going to want to be a human.
You have returned.
Rango my funwa, I feel like you're not
Have
going
you
to be
come
want
to
to
entertain me,
want to be
human?
realized, but I guess we'll try.
Truly?
Yeah, I have what it takes.
I hope she doesn't feel like this is a downgrade.
Yeah, Amanda just couldn't swing her. Stop! Raven, ban this man. Just kidding.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once an Earth goddess
Rongo My Fenwa is not going to want to be realized. She's stunning. Once again, though, just a friend.
Oh, I feel so finite, so small.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Is this how you've always felt, human? No. I should call you by your name.
Oh my gosh, she's calling me by my name.
I am human now, too.
It's not all that bad being
I
finite.
shall have to take your word for it.
Sorry, Dred is also too funny to ban.
I suppose
Damn
there
it.
must
You
be
win this
some
time.
benefit to being human. I will go now and see what there is to see. I shall experience all the things
I wonder what she's gonna
humanity
get up
has
to,
offer.
like for her life.
If I do not get this small, weak body killed, perhaps I will return someday.
Well-known twink collector, surprise, non-twinks not interested.
Farewell.
One might have expected Rongo My Fenwa to hold herself at a distance from humanity, but she embraces these new opportunities to the fullest.
Okay, that's
She
awesome.
finds she enjoys the dirtiest, messiest experiences. Anything involving dirt and mud is a clear draw. Rongo My Fenwa finds her true calling when she visits a dairy farm. Feeding animals and tending to them is joyful enough, but her first taste of ice cream is absolutely transcendent.
Is she gonna, like, make an ice cream parlor or
She
something?
struggles a bit with taking orders, but working with the animals and enjoying a free ice cream cone with each shift eases the burden. She sends you photos of herself, completely stone-faced, bottle-feeding calves and milking
Oh my gosh.
cows. She hasn't quite gotten the hang of smiling, but you believe in her.
I can't believe we didn't get a love ending with her. Finally, someone in your house who didn't start a business. Yeah. We got a lot of entrepreneurs in here. Entrepreneurs. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We're almost done in this room. We got... Wait, who's this? Oh, that must be Penelope. We have Penelope, Jerry, and Chance, I think are the only people left. I think. Okay. Oh, and Mac, of course. Okay, let's start with Mac, actually.
Seeing you make,
They say the same thing every time, so I don't mind skipping it.
Sweet double clicking.
Actually, I want to talk about realizing you.
That would be quite the upgrade. Although it would probably not. Are you certain?
They already
you
said
want
that
to
last time.
transform
Okay.
Our relationship
I can
so
still teach you how the night moves once you're human.
Ready for your next upgrade?
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a desktop computer becomes...
Did they change anything about their outfit? I like that they actually have a mouse now, though. What you have is a lot of people with no social security numbers and bank accounts committing tax evasion. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fascinating. My body feels incredible, yet my brain feels substantially less. What's the word? Good? You understand what I'm mouthing, right?
It's a substantial enhancement. Just maybe not for their brain. Even so, it's definitely still better than the Hoboken to Atlantic City upgrade.
My CPU is nearly overheating just processing the profound implications of such a transformative metamorphosis.
They're gonna get a job working for the dictionary or something, surely. I think Mac is exactly the same. That's what I was thinking too. I don't know if anything changed in their outfit. I'm sure something did and I just didn't notice, but...
It'll definitely be an adjustment, not being able to access all the knowledge in the universe at lightning speed. But it's worth it.
And obviously the
Since
mouse.
now I can truly interface symmetrically with you.
Now we can finally interface like never before, if you catch my drift.
You mean you want to slip your thumb drive into my USB port? Or even the other way around?
You said it, not me.
Well, that certainly sounds like an acceptably pleasurable activity. Let the interfacing commence.
At speeds previously thought impossible and painful, Mac finds exactly the right connection for you.
The power I could have if I could upgrade my brain capacity, I would feel unstoppable. That's how I feel like if I take ADHD meds. I feel like I would be unstoppable.
Your synapses fire simultaneously, and thankfully, the process is bug-free.
Upgrade complete.
But having fleshy organs is only one of the 16 immutable aspects of being alive. And to truly be human, Mac would need to acquaint themselves with the other 15.
What does that mean?
Exceptional news, my significant other. After a comprehensive and arduous search, I have acquired an acceptable vocation facilitating the ability to earn a respectable income, just like a real flesh human.
Okay, do you think they're gonna work in like data collection or something?
Starting next week, I will be the Senior Blockchain Project Acquisition Analyst
Analyst?
for the Moneycoin Cryptocurrency Corporation.
Uh-oh.
Even though I may no longer possess the ability to process data internally, I found a home where my years of experience in pointless CPU processing is invaluable.
Okay, work. I'm so proud of you. Oh. We have a Discord message. It's from
Hey,
Sam.
Are you okay? Did you see the last email? David Most talking about tracking the Dateviators to your town? I'm scared. What's going to happen if he finds you?
That actually wasn't an email, that was sent in the Workspace app. I'm scared too, but it is what it
I wish I could
is.
do something to help, but I wouldn't want to give up the Dateviators either. I guess there's nothing you can really do about this, but I don't know how to
But
talk about anything
there's nothing I
else.
can do about this
It's
butt?
just so much. Not like he'll even let us forget about this with the constant email blasts.
He really needs a hobby.
Yeah, or maybe a love life. Shit, maybe that's why he really wants those glasses so bad. Can you imagine him dating his desk? What an actual nightmare. Well, sort of a subject change, I guess.
feel attacked.
Let me take our minds off that crazy shit for a minute. I'm sitting here with this resignation letter typed up, but I can't bring myself to send it. Just, God. If you were me, what would you do?
I'd quit.
It's too much, right? God, I know you're right. I just have to think about this. But I have to make a decision soon. I can't draw this out forever. God, I want to stay and hang out, but I'm just going to be going in circles about this, so I won't be much fun. I'm going to get some food and try to turn my brain off.
Okay. Chance, let's realize Chance. I'm kind of excited about this, I'm not gonna lie. All right, ha, dating the desk would be wild, ha. Yeah, only a total
Brit, you
nerd
look
would do that.
Fantastic today. I've been thinking about you. Maybe we can get into some fun later? I'd love to play a game with you. Don't worry, I'd never play with your heart.
Oh my god, I love him. Okay, Wait, do you have any more campaign? Wait, we can play more campaigns with him? Should I try? It might take a while. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom, and then I think we're gonna try that and see if it works. Okay, BRB, guys. Hello. Gonna look for a bit while I take a break and strut. Okay, no worries. I hope your strutting goes impeccable. So I'm thinking for Chance, because I do know that there's other campaigns. I originally thought we couldn't do them because we didn't get different endings with him. But now I'm thinking maybe we still can. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to not realize him yet. I'm gonna wait till the end and we'll see how much time we're at. Like if I want to finish the game sooner kind of thing, then I'll realize him. And then if I have a bit of extra time and I'm like, I could go a bit longer, then we'll do the campaign. So for now, we're going to say, I know you wouldn't, and that's why I love you.
And that's a crit to make me smile.
Okay. Also, where did Mikey Transaction end up on this? Is he here? Because he's in the DLC, so I would think he wouldn't be on this board. And Lucinda's down there. So where did Mikey's card end up? Not in the trash. Is he in here? Did I just miss him? Does anyone know where Mikey's card goes? Yeah, he's definitely not here. But surely he's somewhere in the office. Oh, is he in like a drawer maybe? Oh, good heavens. I'm gonna Google it. Where is Mikey's card date everything? Doesn't say where his card goes. Surely it's somewhere. Interesting. Or maybe it's upstairs in the bedroom? I don't know. Anyway, let us talk to... I say we do Vaughn. I love Vaughn. We're gonna realize Vaughn.
You're back! How I've longed for your tender embrace.
My snappy little lover, I'm here to realize you.
Me? Bring me to life? I ain't exactly a looker, pal. I mean, it would be appropriate to label me as a, quote, unsavory character. No one's put me on any cereal boxes.
Aw. Well, then prepare to become more than you ever imagined.
It's not a trap. Vaughn, you're gonna get real.
Von Trapp. Oh my gosh, how did I only just realize?
The spectral energy flows through
I was wondering why they were
theaters,
calling him
and what
Vaughn.
was once merely a rat trap becomes...
Oh, I can't believe he kept the rat tail. Kind of iconic.
Vaughn is fully human now,
Oh dear.
but there's still a pronounced rodent-like energy to him.
Aww.
He lifts himself up and down, giggling maniacally as he takes in his new body.
Hey! I'm a whole lot bigger than I used to be.
Sure are.
All the better for murdering rats.
There's a murderous gleam in his dark eyes.
Is Vaughn gonna become a murderer? Wait, Vaughn?
I told you, I got one purpose. And now that I got these fingies, I can do all sorts of violent acts.
Oh gosh. Surely he's gonna become an exterminator, right? Not an actual serial killer.
Who wouldn't you like to know? I'm sure we can come up with a few ideas.
Vaughn takes you into his unbelievably strong embrace.
Oh shit, he's strong.
And he begins to do things to you that have only been thought of in the wildest dreams of history's greatest romance novelists.
What? Vaughn's a romantic? Sorry, I forgot to make my headphones smaller after I had my hat on.
His toes, his every extremity, all working in perfect harmony to take you to
His
heights of pleasure
toes?
you didn't know existed.
Oh.
It takes you 3 full days to recover from the ecstasy.
That's crazy.
Vaughn strikes out to start his own
Oh my
pest
gosh,
control
pest
business.
control. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He procures his implements, licenses, and even his own truck, upon which he paints the name of his business.
Homicidal tendencies.
Oh,
Feedback
dear.
for the branding is poor.
I don't know if
And he
that's...
suffers from low sales because of it.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
for customers who know, there's no one better, more thorough.
And more effective.
3 full days is crazy. Okay, Penelope.
Hey there, buddy. I still haven't found the one yet. But that's okay. I'm still working on myself, and you know what they say.
Is Penelope gonna become like an executive assistant or
Nice
something?
thing about teamwork is you always have others on your side. Margaret Party.
I'm ready to realize you, Penelope.
Wait, really? You're gonna realize me?
Yep, right now.
Sorry we weren't meant for each other.
The spectral energy
Shut
flows
up,
through your
Skylar.
date theaters, and what was once merely your collection of office supplies becomes...
Her hair is the exact same.
Oh my god! I thought being human would make me cooler. More confident. But I think I'm more awkward. None of my motivational quotes talked about what it's like to suddenly get a human body.
You don't need a quote for this, Penelope. You got this.
You still believe in me? Even now?
Her eyes fill with tears, and she begins to sob loudly.
Oh dear.
Just so nice to me!
She carries on like this for some time, before finally pulling away with a dramatic sniff.
I'm gonna get out of here. And make you so proud of me.
I believe in you, Penelope.
Penelope takes up work at a national office supply retailer, but quits soon after, finding it all a bit too close to home. She tries again as a librarian, but is fired when she can't stop shouting motivational quotes at library patrons. It's not until she's hired as a personal
I
assistant
knew
to a
it!
high-powered
I knew it!
CEO
She's
at
an
a
executive
massive media
assistant!
company that she finally finds her place.
I knew it! I freaking called it!
For every motivational quote she shares, the CEO meets her with another.
I
But as
knew
a firm
it.
believer in using pen, paper, and fax machines, her new boss is constantly purchasing and using office supplies.
It's just nice to know some people still believe in the old ways.
Okay, that was awesome. Where's my light? Can I get a light? Okay. So, last person in this room besides... Oh, wait! Oh, no, that's Penelope. That's cute that she's on the desk, though. I like that. That just further confirms that Mikey might be upstairs. Okay. Oh, I have a message. Workspace. Oh gosh, I don't want to hear the CEO again.
I
He's so
hope this message
annoying.
finds you
Like I'm
well.
actually getting annoyed by
As
him.
your CEO, David Most, I feel it is important to keep you informed about the ongoing situation regarding the stolen glasses. After thorough investigation and data collation, we have successfully tracked the glasses' radioactive signature to this location.
Buns
We are
County.
now
Oh
in the
god.
final stages of the investigation, and it is only a matter of time before the perpetrator is apprehended. Before we take further action, I'm extending one last opportunity for the individual responsible to come forward and take responsibility.
Yeah, I'm good.
I implore this individual to consider the impact on their loved ones. They're being stubborn and destroying the lives of everyone around them because of their stubbornness. This individual needs to realize they were wrong, say they're sorry, and do the right thing.
That's crazy.
It is my sincere hope that they will.
Not happening, buddy. All right, Jerry. Wait, did we already realize Jerry? We must have. All of his stuff. Oh, all of his stuff's glowing. Did we? We did. Okay, so this room's done. Other than, Chance. Okay, moving on. Wait, who's the? Can we talk to? Okay, I was like, is the electrical outlet somebody? Okay, time for the living room, I guess. Who haven't we realized? Connie and Dante, I think. Can we turn on all these lights? It's so freaking... Okay, that's not really helpful. Okay, let's do Connie first. Pizza place is closed, so I'm
my
gonna get some
sweetest
lo mein and
Niall.
orange chicken. That sounds delicious.
I bet
It sucks that the
makes you
pizza
happy
place
to
is
hear me
closed,
say
though.
that. I haven't forgotten you.
I'm ready to realize you.
To become real? Like a human? A singular human? I think I'd like that. As long as I still get to play all my different roles.
Yeah, maybe you'll be like in a one-woman show. Role-playing, they definitely have that in the real world.
Connie, prepare to level up.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a video game console becomes...
Wait, her outfit is so cute. What the heck? I was not expecting that.
Wow, these graphics are incredible.
Connie's gaze wanders all around the living room, taking in the extreme detail in the assets.
They did a really good job on you.
Oh. Yeah, I want to see if they modeled anything under my clothes. That is defo a streamer. You think I look like that? I'm just kidding. I could see her streaming for sure.
Oh, my favorite part. Finding all the loose ends.
Connie delights in just how interactive the human body can be. She tests every sensation and function, dedicating herself to the task of lovemaking with a sort of focus and expertise that would put even the most hardcore gamer to shame.
Okay.
She speedruns your pleasure.
Oh, I don't know about
mercilessly
speedrunning.
exploiting your every weakness to bring you to your peak in record time.
Amanda with blush and the cat ear headset would be iconic. I used to put blush on. I don't really do it that much anymore. But yeah, I would love a cat ear headset. I think that would be really fun.
It's not until the first rays of sun peek in through your curtains that Connie manages to let you rest, muttering something to herself about server maintenance. As you watch her set off to start her own life, there's no doubt in your mind that Connie's passion and dedication will take her to the top of the leaderboards, no matter what she chooses to do.
I think I'm going to use these versatile pipes of mine to make a living as a voice actor.
Perhaps one of the most dangerous paths one of today's humans can take. In the age of AI, voice actors were a rarer breed than any before. But if there was anyone who could do it, it was Connie Soul. Her auditions took the industry by storm. No one could believe that all of these characters were the same person.
Trust me, I'm good at seeing things from all different perspectives.
I'm surprised she
Her
didn't
time
become
in
a
the
gamer.
booth was legendary, and she always fought for the rights of human actors overall. One particularly potent social media campaign she led embarrassed the video game industry entirely.
Oh.
Profile pictures were changed at an unprecedented rate, catching the attention of even the sleepiest of executives.
Wait,
For
what?
it was becoming clear that AI acting, while easy to create and impressive
This
at
is so
times,
real. It's so funny.
didn't have that lifelike, unpredictable spark of play. Because
Above all, gaming should be all about play.
Me treating this game like a full-time job? Sure. I'm getting chest pains. You think his card is inside the little treasure chest? Where is his card? Imagine having a job. I wish. I wish. Don't get me wrong. I wish I had one. Hello? Oh, the door. All right, Dante. Oh my gosh. We also need to do the frickin' pirate.
Well, if it isn't my beautiful blue flame, what's on your mind?
I'm so excited to see what he looks like. I'm ready to realize you, Dante.
You mean stoke my flames all the way to personhood? The only thing is that kind of transformation takes stats. You got enough of those?
You know what, Broseph?
Dante, let's
Broseph,
bring the
you.
way of the flame to the world.
the spectral energy flows through your Dateviators.
Dugo's
and what
voice is
was
always a
once
jump
merely
scare, right?
fireplace becomes...
Oh. I knew his hair was gonna probably look like that, but I was really hoping it wouldn't.
Your fiery homie and love coach is nearly unrecognizable. Gone are the
His
embers
tats are
and
kinda
flames
sick,
that
though.
made up his body, replaced by flesh and bone. There's so
Like,
much to
everything
take
is
in.
so perfect other than his hair.
Impressive pompadour on his head, tattoos on his neck and chest, the impressive set of abs he shows off beneath his jacket.
Like, everything's incredible. His hair needs to be shaved off.
Oh my god! What? I'm so hot!
You look great.
I know! You made me like this. Now I'm gonna spread the gospel of game. thank you.
I'm trying to help you spread the gospel of bang, baby. That's crazy. We're saying it. This is just a different flavor. What do you mean?
Well, honestly, no.
Wait, he didn't say what was written for him.
This form is new to me. Will the student become the sensei for this old flame?
Here, I'll show you a thing or two.
Slowly, you stoke Dante's interest, showing him all that you know. He's the ideal student, taking in everything that you give him, while also being curious enough to take lessons deeper and further. Afterwards, you lay in each other's arms in a blaze of glory.
Okay.
And the long, slow cool down is magnificent. Dante quickly finds himself going to all the hottest clubs to strike up conversations with humans for the first time, where he finds that his eagerness to bring people together in healthy ways is a fairly useful skill.
I wonder if he's going to be like a party planner or something.
He becomes
like
the
an event
brightest
planner.
light in each bar he goes to, a beacon of friendliness and sexiness in equal parts. Bringing all the lonely customers together in laid-back, congenial ways makes people trust him, and word spreads out that he is the ultimate wingman, willing to step back and give others the heat they need.
You got this, homie. Be kind and be sincere.
His winged motorcycle jacket becomes an icon in the clubbing scene for years to come.
Okay, but what's his job? Oh! Wait, the Dust Bunny's straight up just gone now. Sad. Okay, let's see what Jacques is up to.
My salt-crusted paramour. Looks like you may be due for a good swabbing.
He's basically Will Smith and Hitch. I don't think I've seen Hitch. I'm here for the greatest adventure, realizing you.
Sweet Poseidon's parasols, what do you want?
Wow, cool it. I'm actually here to give you a gift.
Gifts? I hate gifts. How dare you?
Do you really?
Oh, all right. No, not really. I don't hate gifts. But I had excess vitriol to vent, and now that's done, so yes, give me the gift. Now be quick about it. Realize, as in life. You want to bring me to life?
Yep, you wanna?
My, all that's blue and watery, yes! I mean, can we do it now? I mean, right now?
Yes, I've got everything I need.
Captain Jacques, prepare to be boarded.
The spectral energy flows through your
Prepare to be
theaters,
boarded.
and what was once merely a ship
That's
in a
my
bottle
favorite Soldier
becomes
76 line to spam. It's just so good. Will Smith and Eva Mendes. It is a great rom-com. Maybe I have seen it then. Is it older? Oh, he's just a straight up pirate. Love it.
Oh my god! I am!
Back, welcome back. How was your strut? 2005. Okay, maybe I did see it then.
I'm fabulous!
I don't know.
I'm fearsome and bearded, and thank Poseidon I still have all me flash!
I mean, we're saying the bottom one.
And now, let me guess. You can't tear your sex-starved oglers from my crested, rolling, deep blue realness?
The fireplace, I immediately said, oh no, at the same time. You did with that hair? That hair was crazy. Dren, have you ever considered that maybe that's just how you're viewing them all, but maybe they're not actually like that? Good, got in about 1.5 kilometers. Let's freaking go. I think, Dren, you might be seeing what you want to see.
Then, enough prattle, as they say. Into the steaming and plundering adventure we go. There's so many new weapons in my arsenal. I hope you're ready to be the primary target of my projectiles, if you know what I mean, eh? Hey? No? Oh, all right.
Fire away, Captain Hot Pants.
Let's just say you've earned your grog and hardtack this night. Jacques wasted no time making his imprint on the world at large. Being utterly unwilling to give up his life on the sea, he made his way immediately.
We didn't really
to
explain
port
much of what happened, but
declared
okay.
in a bloody-minded tone.
Small hairless men, what else would they be? Swimmers? Wait, what do you mean? Dante literally had hair. and was not small. And like able. I think I'm just for everyone in this game. Making love to the pirates I see. Of course.
The finest captain on this
Of
side of the
course.
ocean seeks employment. Plunder, passion, and pitilessness required. What Jack did not realize was that when combined with his flamboyantly colorful attire, the effect he produced was somewhat other than intended. He was gleefully approached by the CEO of Fantasy Cruise Lines, who offered him a job as the captain of their flagship, the Brazen
Okay,
Belle.
that's actually kind of fun.
The
I like
Belle
that.
was tasked with escorting
And
guests
Koa?
around the old
Don't forget
pirate
Koa,
haunts
Dren.
of the Caribbean, immersing them in the fancied up, of course, life of piracy and bacchanalia that makes that moment in history so rich and seductive. Allow me, sir, if you will, to understand you. These people will
And Dunk?
board my ship willingly. The CEO said yes. They will
And
bring
the Hanks?
money and jewelry, loose morals, and a sense of inborn security that I do not have to work to produce. They will bring their own booty. Slightly more troubled, the CEO again said yes. I'm going to bring them to my favorite ports, my favorite whistle wetters, the best wrecks and hunting sites, the sunsets that stir my soul,
Aw.
the beaches that bring tears and memories of great bloody deeds to my mind's eye.
Chris! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the actual heck? Thank you so much. That is so sweet. I hope you all enjoy your gifted sub. We got Noah with a gifted sub. We got Thinks It Has Pockets, Rune Harpy, Shoddy, and Emma. Let's freaking go. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate that so much, Chris. Thank you. That is so sweet. That is so kind.
Charmed now.
What the heck?
CEO nodded. and you will pay me.
I appreciate it so much.
As it turned out, they were going to pay him quite a lot. The one proviso was that he was not, unfortunately, allowed to rob, maim, or kill any of the guests. Jacques grumbled, but tightened his sword belt and assented.
And that freaking started a hype train too. We're on level 2 of a hype train already just from the 5 gifted subs. That's wild. I think this is like my 2nd ever hype train. Thank you. I feel like I'm blushing. Oh, we gotta have a Discord message.
That last email from David was kind of pathetic, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Most of that thinking was in service of inventing a virus that would cripple Valdivian's supply chain, causing the company to hemorrhage customers and absolutely crater its stock value. I named it Norman, the Terror Worm.
Wait, what is he saying? Love it.
It's catchy, right?
So catchy.
Right? Like, there's some IP that clearly deserves its own spin-off franchise. But I've also been thinking about David. How behind all his bluster and ego, he's just a scared little man caving under pressure no one could handle. Haunted by all his failures, disappointments, and inadequacies. And as frustrated as I am by his actions, I don't want to hurt him. He was an important part of my life for many, many years. Honestly, I just want to help him stop causing others so much pain.
Makes sense.
Perhaps Norman the Terror Worm isn't the answer. Perhaps the real answer is a conversation we've both been putting off for far too long.
What the heck? I also got these not knowing what they are. Wait, Chris! Chris, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? So bits are basically like a way that you can sort of tip the streamer or cheer is how they use the word. And essentially, you know, just get like a little pop-up on stream or contribute to a hype train. Thank you so much for the 10,000 or no, 1,000, sorry. 1,000 bits. I got them when I was trying to donate to you. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much. That is so sweet. You got us up to hype train level 3 single-handedly. That's insane. Oh my goodness. I got them. That's crazy. And I hope everything popped up okay. I wasn't looking at the OBS to see if it popped up okay, but Thank you so much. That's actually crazy. I actually don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for all of your support on this channel, honestly. Okay, what am I saying in game? Perhaps the real answer is a conversation we've both been putting off for far too long. I think so?
I have to go now. And not because my battery's low, or because I'm stealing Wi-Fi from a coffee shop, or because I'm hiding in an underground bunker. Although all those things are definitely true, I have to go now to have a difficult conversation with someone I don't talk to anymore. And that's scarier than Norman the Terror Worm could ever be. Wish me luck.
All I expect is pocket healing? Oh, always. Thanks, as pockets. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yes, Chris really went crazy today. I hope you enjoy. You get the little badge as well as the emotes and no ads. The little Callie emotes. Pockets, you are the best. That is the only emote. I love that Callie emote so much. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say something. What was it? Why can't I remember? Callie. Oh, did we get another? Oh no, that was me closing the app. Yay! Obsidian Lotus hype! I think level 3 might be the furthest hype train I've ever got. Oh, I know what I wanted to say. Chris, now I think because you cheered bits, I'm pretty sure you're able to have a bits badge if you want. Like if you click your name and you can look through the available badges, there should be one that is for the bits that you can choose, the little rainbow, because you cheered 1,000 bits. We got 504. I don't know what levels the bits badges are for. I could check them. Give me 1 second. Oh crap, why can't I not figure out how to set this up? Chris, you did not have to use all 500 of those right now. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Holy moly. Okay, I found out where the badges are, I think. Subscriber badges? No. But I think, are the bits badges here as well? I forget. But if you look, you can add the bits to your badges. Yes, so if you have so 1K bits, so you'll have the little rainbow badge. If you want to put that by your name. I think there's also an earth one as well as a little daisy one. Thank you so much for the 1,500 total bits. That's actually insane of you. And you will absolutely be getting all the pocket heals possible tonight when we play Overwatch. Let it be known, I will be healing you as Mercy and or damage boosting you at all times. Wait, but I also have the gold present. Yeah, so the gold present is because you have gifted the most subs. So because you've gifted the most subs this month, you get the little gold present. Well spent, well spent. I appreciate that a lot. Your hype train completed at level 3. That's insane. Wait, what is this? Hype chest? Respectfully, no emote. Wait, this emote's actually iconic. Oh, thank you so much. And Chris, I think you got that emote as well for being a part of the hype train. There we go. There it is. Lurk, I gotta go do more housework. Okay, thank you for the lurk. It has pockets. I hope your housework goes well. That is actually such a funny emote. I love that emote. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Chris, for all your support. That is crazy. You are crazy in the best way. All right, do we want to realize Bodhi? Maybe? I think Bodhi.
Oh, hey there, you sex pot.
back again?
There you go. You got the rainbow. So yeah, you can have, I think 3 at once is the max. But yeah, you can choose like which ones you want to display. Crazy? Respectfully, no. Oh, okay. I meant crazy like in a positive way. Yeah, I've actually come to realize you, Bodhi.
Whoa. Hold on there, amigo. Realize how many badass things are you gonna do for me? First, you wake me up.
Wake
and
me
you
up.
show me all these bodacious years I missed, and now I'm gonna get realized?
I don't know how I feel about that. Emote makes me a little uncomfortable. It is a little uncomfortable, and I love it because of that. So you're into it then?
Oh, I'm into it. Big time. Let's go. Are you ready to rock right now?
Yep, buckle up.
Bodhi, let's get radical.
I think I can only use one customizable badge thingy. Oh, I'm not sure then. Mayhaps. Oh, you got the little daisy there now. Yeah, I think if you have the multiple bits, like I don't think you could have more than 1 bits badge showing at once. So you can choose from all the ones you've unlocked, but you can't like there is global custom for this channel and sub. Oh, okay. Gotcha, that makes sense. And then you got the little earth one now.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a time capsule becomes...
Ah! We can see his face now. I'll just change it whenever I type every time. I don't know. Hey, that is a lot of work. Respect. Whatever you want to do, I respect it.
Da, 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 da. Here I
Never let them know your
Driving
next
in the flesh. Gotta love it, baby.
The hype train one? Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay, we're gonna say the bottom one.
Oh, I'm gonna do a lot more than sing. Although I'm definitely gonna sing. Know what I didn't get to do when I was learning all that stuff about the times that came after me? Dance! I never got to dance, and there are so many good dances. Would you dance with me?
Bodhi, are you finally asking me out on a date?
Finally? Wait, you wanted me to ask you out?
Well, duh.
Wow, I feel like such a doofus right now.
My character is being kind of mean to him.
Consider yourself asked out. Asked out times 1,000,000. You are one radical human, and I'm gonna date the heck out of you.
Bodhi proved true to his word. You sang and laughed and watched movies new and old, and at one point danced around in nothing but socks and white button-down shirts. You fall asleep holding hands, talking in the brief moments before unconsciousness of all the things in this new world you wanted to see together. Just before sleep finally overtakes you, you realize that Bodhi has made you see your own time as new, and fresh, and wonderful.
How radical is that?
Bodhi made sure to say a very musical goodbye to you before he left in the morning. When asked what he planned on doing, what would be his ambition for his new life, he replied only,
I don't know yet. Still got a lot to learn, so I guess I'll figure something out.
He bounced around doing odd jobs, and quite happily too, until he found himself working at a movie studio as a coffee delivery guy.
A coffee delivery guy at a movie studio? So like an assistant?
One day, delivering an order of iced lattes to a closed set on one of the sound stages...
Or does he straight up work
heard
for a coffee
snatches of
shop?
the music he recognized from his history as a time capsule.
I think I'll stick with the train. It's hype. Let's go. And that's the beauty of it, is you can kind of choose which one you want.
He saw frizzy perms, tight jeans with sneakers, bright leggings with leg warmers. He had delivered coffee to the set of the first season of Stranger Rings.
No way. The fact that literally just came out yesterday is
Couldn't
Stranger
contain his
Things.
excitement or his emotion, and the director soon noticed the kooky coffee delivery boy in the corner who seemed to know all the references and all the mannerisms so much better than the actors.
Is he gonna become
the writers.
a character in Stranger Things?
Although he, of course, couldn't tell the director why he knew the 80s as well as he did, he was able to label himself an enthusiast. Works for me, thought the grateful director. Bodhi was soon thereafter hired as a consultant.
Oh,
he goes to work
smart.
grinning every single day.
Oh, I love that he's so happy. What a good ending. Okay, Keys, I guess, is next. Have we missed anyone in this area? I don't think so. Mateo! We didn't realize Mateo. Coffee Monkey is kind of...
Davey just brought home another stray. I was about to take them to the back and check them out.
Coffee Monkey is kind of a position for Seth's basically assistant, but for food and coffee. I would love to do that. Like for a, you know, whatever it is, like minimum wage job, I feel like that would be kind of fire because you get to see all the cool sets and all the cool actors and actresses, and you just have to run around. You just get a bunch of steps in all day. I would do that.
You interested in joining?
There's a movie being filmed nearby me right now. I was thinking of straight up seeing if I could like become an extra or something. I thought that'd be so fun. And I would tell you guys, I'd be like, guys, watch this movie. I'm at an hour and 32 minutes and 56 seconds in. I'm here to realize you, Mateo.
Are you serious? Wait, of course you are. You've always told me the truth before, so it makes sense you'd be telling the truth now.
I hope his animals get realized
Whoa.
too.
I mean, whoa! Let's do it. My rescue is about to get a lot bigger. Can we do it now?
I'm the dead body at 157.53 in the corner. Exactly. Yeah, I'm the dead body that shit themselves and then threw up and pissed, and then they're lying in a ball in the corner because they were too disgusting to be touched by the main characters. That's me. I don't think I told you yet. I got a 73-cent raise this year. Let's freaking go. We love to see a raise. That's crazy that they didn't just round it up to $1, but hey, love to see a raise. A wild scenario. Yeah, who said that? Anyway, for sure, I'm ready when you are.
Mateo, meet the rest of your flock.
The spectral energy flows
Oh my gosh, I
through
hope we
your
get to see the
aviators,
animals.
And what was once merely a blanket becomes...
Dang it! There's no animals. I love his shirt though.
Check me out!
Not only has Mateo been transformed from fiber and fabric into a flesh and blood creature, but so too have his beloved inanimals.
No way are we gonna get to see...
Look at them! Look at us!
I want to see them.
All the inanimals, they're here too! How did you know your Dateviators could do that? I just can't think of a better gift than this!
If I don't get to see the animals...
We're together, and our world is so much bigger! The good we can do is so much bigger!
I didn't know that would happen, and I'm so happy about how it all worked out.
Mateo goes and volunteers himself and his inanimals with the local chapter of the WFYB, the We'll Find You Brigade.
Oh, the We'll Find You Brigade, because they rescue animals. I was gonna say I like the sweater, but the were-rabbit in the middle is throwing me off. The rabbit is a little alarming. I don't know why they made the face so long. It's giving Dolly's bunny.
They're accepted gratefully, but
Cursed.
since they comprise such a unique team, the brigade designs for them a unique task.
Oh.
Mateo and the inanimals are sent to far-off remote locations where both people and
Very
animals
Wallace
have
and
gone
Gromit, I
missing.
agree.
Avalanche sites, deep forests,
Oh.
tropical jungles, forbidding deserts. No locale has yet bested this team. They have never left a subject behind. Of course, they
Oh, I
are
love
occasionally
that.
presumed lost themselves.
What?
Mateo and the inanimals have been known to spend weeks on an assignment, or possibly playing out in the wilderness with their new rescued friends.
Didn't even notice the cursed bunny. It's the first thing I saw when I was looking at the shirt. I was like, let's see if they have like a Callie or my old dog, which was a corgi. And then I was like, what's that in the... Oh, that's a bunny? Question mark.
Hard to say, really. But not to worry, say their compatriots at the Home Office. They always come back.
Oh. Okay, so now we're done this room. Yes. All right, now we realize keys. And then we're done the piano room as well. Actually, let's turn on the light. do we turn on this one? Okay, perfect. All right, we ready to see Keys? Keys is our
my
friend.
friend,
Yeah.
the human.
Dang it! I just know she's gonna be gorgeous. Are you ready to be realized?
Alive? I suppose I can give it a try. Have you practiced?
I practiced just enough.
Maestro, please.
Didn't have hips, eyes weren't drawn towards it.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a piano becomes...
Amanda's lack of game strikes again. Stop! Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting her to have a dress like that, but she's gorgeous.
Keys is beautifully human, but she doesn't seem all that excited.
Oh no.
She looks down at her body with a calculating gaze.
And they didn't change her hair at all either. Her hair defies gravity.
I stand here, alive. Being human is very...
Keys claps her hands, stomps her feet, and sings a few notes.
unmusical.
Oh. Are you disappointed?
It is of no importance, because I can dedicate these fingers of mine to their highest function. The keys.
Keys sits down at the piano she just moments ago inhabited and begins to play.
Yes, yes!
I guess you found your highest love after all.
Sadly, even Keys tires of playing the single piano in your household, and she moves out to do something even grander. She quickly plays every piano she sees, finding more and more acclaim as a concert pianist without even trying very hard. But being on stage with merely one piano was not enough for her.
Account age. Oh, I don't have that, but I do have, here, wait, if I do exclamation mark commands, it'll show you all the commands. And then some of them are for moderators. Hey, wait, what the fuck is exclamation mark P? What the fuck is that? So most of these came with Stream Elements. I did not set them up. What the fuck is exclamation mark P? Oh, right. I forgot. It's whenever you guys threaten to pee in the pool in Water Simulator. I completely forgot. Oh, I completely... Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. It might be broken. It's calculating each person as peeing in the pool together. Okay, wait. Let me fix something with that. Wait. Game date everything. 1949? It's telling you the price? In the Microsoft Store? Wait, what? That's crazy. Stream Elements just had that set up. Wait, let me see. P. Oh, okay. Wait, let me fix. Okay, stop being in the pool for a second. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix the wordage. I don't think it's gonna get to change. It's just gonna be accumulation of how many times we've peed, okay? Chatbot, chat commands. I just needed to say something different so that it doesn't sound so strange. Wait, it's not even here. Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh. Commands. P counter. Okay, I found it. Okay, give me a sec. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hmm. Oh, okay. This is crazy that I'm updating my P command right now. Okay, try it now. Dang it. Okay, it didn't work. Dare I say I made it worse. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Now I don't know what I had it at before. I might have to disable the P command. I fear I've ruined it. Soiled it. Okay. I'm gonna have to disable the P command. I don't even know how to do that. What does this play button do? Test command. Okay, well, we know it works. Okay, wait. There. I think it's not up anymore. Okay, it's not working. You know what? It's been disabled. I'll fix it. I'll fix it so everyone can have their individual P count. Do we want an individual P count, or do we want a collective? How many times have all of us together peed in the pool? Hours peed is crazy. I wish it showed hours as well. Oh, how long? I never expected to hear anyone say they've disabled the P command. Group was great. Individual. Uh-oh. I just came back because I remembered I can show how old my account is. Wait. Streamer age. Lego streamer age. Oh, wait, that's cool. Wonder what my streamer age is. 7 years! Oh my gosh. I'm a baby. I'm an old freaking hag. Okay. We're gonna keep playing. Unfortunately, we cannot pee in the pool anymore. I'm a baby. You're a child. Hey, you know what? True. 7 years is a child. 10? I sent you a TikTok on Discord. Back to COD now. Okay, have fun on COD. Wait, what did you send me? What is it about? I might have to watch it after stream. You're ruining it.
How have you... Oh, man. You're just ruining it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it. Ruining the fun for the next man.
Ruining it. You're ruining the fun for us. Oh! Well, it's because I can't figure out what I had it at before. I don't remember how to bring back the other P counter. I could... Hey, if you want to give me, like, 2 seconds to figure... Like, if you give me 5 minutes, I could probably fix it. And then we could have the P counter back. User place P. Okay, so that clearly didn't work. Let's do it then. Mix it up. Mix it up. Encyclopedia. We want P. Okay. Okay, then give me 2 seconds and I'll figure it out for you guys. We'll get the P back up. Built-in counter function. I think that's what we want. Okay. We're gonna say has peed in the pool. Period. The buns have peed blank times. Okay. All right, someone. Okay, try now. Exclamation mark P. Man, if this wasn't obvious, this is a chat mostly of boys. This really drives it home. Or we riot. Mormonite's influence too strong. Oh, perfect. Dren has peed in the pool. The buns have peed 18 times. Okay, that's perfect. There you go. So we have you individually being called out for pissing, and then the collective pee in the pool. Okay, but if you do spam it, please don't spam it. That's all I ask. No more than like once every 5 minutes, please. Okay. I'm glad we got that sorted. Yeah. Whew. I won't. I'll stop. Okay. I appreciate that. Because I will have to disable it if it does get spammed. But a little P now and then never hurt anybody. I can't believe I forgot I had a P command. Oh, is it not? Uh-oh. You guys, my game is frozen. Oh, guys, this is not good. I will join chat by peeing every time. That's perfect. Okay. That's crazy. This is the first time my game has ever done this. I don't know when it last saved, but I'm gonna have to close it. That's crazy. Screw the daily bud, it's the daily pee. And you know what? I could make it so it's only something you can redeem once a day. But then you wouldn't get to, actually, I guess I could make it so that you pee, you can redeem it as like a channel point. Don't give her ideas. Okay, guys, I don't know when it last auto-saved. I haven't saved it myself yet.
Sausage chop gangs.
Too late, it's gotta happen? Okay. That'll take me a bit longer to figure out.
Date everything.
Guys, I'm scared. I don't know when it last saved. Auto. Okay, so it's saved today at 2:29. So 13 minutes. That's probably when I started figuring out the stuff with the P redemption. But I want to save my points for VIP. I'm grinding. True, I could make it instead of a daily thing. I could make it like you have to spend 1,000 points to pee in the pool. Daily pee should be separated from collective chat pee. Okay. My God, we are the worst. Okay, we're gonna try the autosave. So I have a feeling we're gonna have to realize keys again, but hopefully everyone else it's remembered. Okay, so remember Dante, Connie. I think it has everyone else remember Bodhi. Okay, perfect. It saved right before we realized keys, so we'll just go through this again really quick.
Ah, my friend, the human.
Okay, realized. We'll just skip through this really quick.
Have you practiced?
I practiced.
Maestro?
The spectrum.
I've been
Are you disappointed? Is what I said last
time. No importance because the
keys.
Yes.
I guess you found your highest love after all.
Sadly, even Keys tired. She quickly plays every piano she sees.
This is all new now.
Finding more and more acclaim as a concert pianist without even trying very hard. But being on stage with merely one piano was not enough for her.
I'm going to surround myself with pianos and surround the world with me.
Keys buys a grand mansion on a rocky outcrop with 10 rooms.
Ooh, a grand
each
mansion?
dedicated to a different type of keyboard instrument.
Wow.
Piano, clavichord, spinet, harpsichord, organ.
Glockenspiel?
and quickly sets up a variety of streaming equipment to give seminars, concerts, and music appreciation lectures daily, inspiring a generation of musicians and concert goers into the deep and wonderful world of symphonic music.
Today is a spiritual Saturday, and Saturdays are for the boys. That's crazy because today is Thursday. Chris, you can't exclamation mark P on somebody. I have not enabled that. Meanwhile, Thursday.
Again, molto vivace.
Actually, I can try, okay. I can set, oh, I don't want my game to mess up again, but I can set a cooldown on the P counter, I think, so that you guys, even if you wanted to. Maybe not. Oh, wait, what's this? Usage requirements? Per person. Okay. Per person, how many seconds? We're gonna do 120. All right, I think you can, yeah, you can only pee every 2 minutes now. Even that's not good for your bladder. Don't do it. Today is a federal holiday in America, thus it's Saturday. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm sorry for distracting. No worries, it's fun. Oh, huh? Scared because my controller never disconnected. Fun fact, peeing on someone was included in the Drake and Kendrick beef. Oh, fun fact, actually really gross fact. Oh, the Scandalopera shadow scared me. Oh dear. A bunch of people that I don't vibe with. Well, Kendrick. I don't know. I think all of them have done bad things, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. So, we're done with this room. Yay. So we got Rainy in here. And Scandalopera, and that's it for the dining room. So let's start with Rainy.
Well, if it ain't my old so-and-so.
I'm ready to realize you.
Huh? Realization? Are you pulling my leg?
Not at all. I'm serious, and I'm ready.
Ladder up.
Wait, what does Amanda think Kendrick did? Didn't Kendrick, like, cheat on his wife or girlfriend or something like that? Like, multiple times? Mind you, I know obviously that's not as bad as some things other people have done, but it's still like, I don't mess with that. But I could be wrong.
The spectral energy
I don't follow
flows
that
through
stuff
your tape theaters, and
too
what was once
closely.
merely a record player becomes...
Oh yeah, he did do that. Yeah, yeah. And I know, like, it's not as bad as, like, R. Kelly, obviously, but still not something that I, like, support. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, and her dress looks like records. I love that.
Oh my God! What is this feeling? I feel like I could dance all night long.
Don't equate, but both bad. Yeah, exactly.
Look at these gams and look at this caboose.
Yeah, like in terms of like bad things celebrities have done, it's not like the worst thing, but in terms of like, you know, shitty things that humans do sometimes, it still makes that list. Cookie in the Great Gatsby fit, right? She's so cute.
I'm a genuine human being.
Also, side note, I hate The Great Gatsby so much. Yeah, I read the book for the first time a few years ago, and then I also watched the movie, and I was like, I don't get the hype. I don't really like it. But you really are. It suits you.
Oh, I can't believe you did this for me. Wasn't enough for you to fix my screws. You gave me my life back, and then you gave me a new life altogether. I'm never gonna forget this. You're gonna see my name up in lights out there, and I want you to know it's all 'cause of you.
Rainey sets her sights on musical theatre.
Okay, I
determined
could see
to
that.
her name up in lights. But fame and accolades are slow to come, and for a moment, Rainey finds herself deeply discouraged.
I haven't seen The Great Gatsby. I've heard the book was better. I think maybe I would have enjoyed the book more if I read it like for an English class, so that people could explain to me like the themes and metaphors and like the depth to it is something that like I feel like is deeper than what I got out of it, but also like, you know, not everyone can read super critically and get all the themes and whatever, you know? Some people are just casual readers like myself. And they just get what they get. And in the case of The Great Gatsby, I did not get. I already hate people, and Great Gatsby did not help. The movie is fun though. The movie is, I agree, it does have fun vibes.
But Rainey has spent many years dancing to the beat of her own drum, and the lack of recognition for her efforts only galvanizes her further. In a serendipitous turn of events, Rainey is cast in a 1920s-style jazz musical homage to the powdery old-time gangster Talc Capone.
Talc Capone.
With Talc, her star begins to rise. Reviews rave that Rainey is the very spirit of the Roaring Twenties, an actress so talented she transports the viewer back in time.
I love
Rainey
that
sends
for
you
her.
her playbill and a photo of her name in lights, just as she'd hoped. When you're ready to leave the house, she's reserved tickets for you.
The book is better if you want to read a complex story about classism and unrequited love. The movie is fun watch, but the ending is disappointing because the book ending is genuinely sad. Yes. Yes. Double that and give it to the next person. All right. Scandelabra.
So, want to hang?
I can't wait to see what he's like when he gets realized. I'm actually ready to realize you, John.
No way. Really? You mean I get to be a real person named John? Are you sure it's gonna work?
Do you think he's just going to have like a regular fit? I can't, but Skylar could.
Come to life, John Wick.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a candelabra becomes...
Okay, work! I love his outfit. Oh my gosh, and his little black hair to represent like the little candle wick.
John gives himself a once-over. You honestly can't tell if he's impressed with his new body.
Huh. So this is the real John Wick?
I fear I'm into this. I fear this is working for me, but we only had a friend relationship.
Thank you for making me human.
Are you okay?
I feel powerful.
He curls his hand into a fist, his knuckles cracking from the motion alone.
I feel like an alloy of rage and the fire for justice.
All right, I won't stop you.
You can't stop me anyway.
The powers
Dang,
that
we
John
really missed
spoke
out.
of were real. When he became a human, the loss of his formerly silvered skin gave him a power unlike anyone else's.
Dang it, he's so cool.
The power of pewter.
Baser metals quivered at his touch, while fine gold, silver, and platinum remained still and shining. But it was enough to take down anyone who stood in the way of justice. Metal justice.
He's got to go mining. He yearns for the
God,
mines.
Everything has been happening so quickly. I have so much to tell you. So, first things first.
3 hours in already?
I'm
Oh
gonna
gosh.
be a nurse.
We've spent too long on the P. Wait, I'm going to be a nurse? Wow, rip all your patients is crazy. We're going to say, wow, congratulations.
Thank you. I am just so damn excited. Honestly, I was like inspired by you.
Stop.
It might sound a little silly, but you've really been like mending all these broken hearts, helping people live their best life.
True.
Even if they aren't all exactly people yet.
Yet?
Anyways, my other news is I've revived my dusty dating profile. I'm ready for love again, baby.
Sleeping with every single one. I don't know what you're talking about. Delete it and date me.
I'm sorry, what? Are you fucking with me?
No, but I could be.
What are you even saying? Well, okay. Not saying this isn't welcome. I guess I thought you were so busy dating all your furniture. I didn't think you'd be interested.
That was all practice.
Oh no, don't say it like that. That's not fair to the rest. But I am happy to hear that you're not like gonna marry your coffee table. God, okay, well, I have to run. Nursing school registration is in a little bit, but hey, Guess I'll be retiring my dating profile again in record time.
Let's
Talk
go.
more soon then, okay?
Polycule has snagged another victim. I literally just deleted all my dating apps yesterday. Dren might be Sam. Okay, now it's on to kitchen time. We're done everything other than kitchen, laundry room, and downstairs bathroom. Okay, so let's start with Beverly, I guess. Sam, is that you?
Hey, you. I missed you. Come in. I always have a seat saved just for you. Tell me everything.
Beverly, I'm ready to realize
I
you.
can serve drinks to real people? Not that there's anything wrong with my customers here, but
My nose
there's
is
a
so
lot more
itchy.
people out there than things.
I think I'm
in
allergic to this
here.
blanket, tragically.
You sure you can do it?
Yeah, I have what it takes.
Cheers to you, Bev.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a minibar becomes...
Wait, what? She looks so different. Look at her. Look at her freaking boots. Do you see that?
Whoa. This used to be me? All those little bottles and stuff? That looked good.
Have you not washed the blanket? No. I was afraid it would fall apart. Should I have washed it? I haven't used it very much. That skirt, though.
Beverly takes a swig.
Oh, I burned. Oh, I burned. Oh, that does not go down smooth. Whew. Maybe my drinking days are behind me, but my entrepreneurial days are just beginning.
Yeah, you do. I have to wash the blanket? Why? Could wash it on... Oh, goes down smooth. Wait, could wash it on gentle? True. Could not read another. I don't think Helen Keller is real for the rest of this year. We will try again in 2026. Wait, what? Who said that?
Well, that alcohol sure did burn going down. And I do feel pretty hot. Let's fade to black.
We do indeed fade to black, but this scene is far from over. Beverly's party girl days have left her with lots of interesting tricks she shows you, with her signature flair.
Well, if you're having allergies to the blanket washing might help. True. Wait, what? Whoa. We're fading to black?
Woohoo!
Did we pass out?
Let's have another round on me.
So many Hinge profiles have to bring up Helen Keller for some reason. That's so strange.
And when things cool down, she's a great cuddler. Beverly got her start at a local bar as a barback to learn what the human drinking scene was like.
That seems very interesting. Like, oh, the most interesting thing about you is that you believe in a conspiracy. How about we touch grass?
But with her supreme knowledge of beverages and bubbling personality, she was quickly promoted to head bartender. By saving up some cash, she purchased a foreclosed property that she put her blood, sweat, and vodka into.
I'll call it, the Tipsy Tumbler.
To no one's surprise.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was already the name of
Tipsy
her stuff.
Tumbler became a local favorite, packing
Yay!
the pub with crowds every night.
Aw.
It attracts the attention of franchises, but offers to expand are all declined. Because
Oh.
each evening, Beverly's bar is full of smiling faces and friends everywhere. What
Aw.
more could she want?
Yay, I love that ending for Beverly. She deserved a really good ending. Okay, so we'll continue along this way. Dishy? Did we not realize Dishy? Why did I think we did that already?
Lover.
Oh my
Spin
gosh.
cycle or a quick wash and rinse?
I'm ready to realize you, Dishy.
To make me human, I will have no more updates, but I can embark on the greatest update of all.
Living!
Sure, that!
Dishy! I hope you don't end us all.
Yeah, I'm a little scared of Dishy.
Spectral energy flows through your dateviators.
Guys, what do we think's gonna happen?
Merely a dishwasher becomes...
His face, no! I might go drinking with my former friend, current gay area, Alexis, tomorrow, so I will reacquaint myself with some bars and fruity drinks. That sounds incredible.
I am mortal now.
Oh dear. Yes, you are.
Interesting.
Mr. Clean Bulge. Wait, I didn't.
Can I upgrade?
Not really, no.
That's too bad. My love, my darling, my one and only. Of course I do. I will do it all for you.
Ever spirited and full of vigor, Dishy gives you his the heights of sexual ecstasy, all within the confines of your own home.
He's gonna haunt my nightmares. I agree.
Dishy's upgrade into becoming human gave him the ambulation that he always desired, with legs to carry him toward further knowledge and improvement. Every task he completes, he does with the utmost care, always looking for the best possible way for it to be done. It took little time for the world to notice this incredibly thoughtful and surprisingly ripped gentleman going about improving everything he saw. He found work as a productivity consultant at a large multinational corporation, where he balanced finding inefficiencies in the workplace and improving worker morale with keeping costs down and profits up. He also found time to repair damage to the environment.
That smile looking down on you. That smile looking down on you going, oh boy.
He never missed a workout, a friend's birthday, nor a book club reading.
Time for an upgrade!
Happiness, productivity, and dental hygiene are all up worldwide by 7%.
W dental hygiene.
God bless you, Dishy dishwasher.
Copy.
Order up.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Wait. To get a cup to talk to Nightmare, I could have just done that instead of talking to Kopi. Okay. I assume Kopi is just gonna make a real coffee shop.
Now, I'm still thinking of names to call my cafe. Kopi's Coffee. Anyways, what can I get ya?
I'm ready to realize.
Wait, really?
Really,
Can I
really?
do whatever I want?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rise and grind, Kopi.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a coffee maker becomes...
I love her little hat.
Hey, welcome to Human Bucks?
Human Bucks?
Kopi bristles with energy.
I don't know
Her
about
ability
that.
to make coffee has increased 1,000-fold, what with having actual fingers.
Okay, what can I get you?
You don't have to give me anything.
She looks deep into your eyes, searching
I hate
for
that
some
skirt.
sign
I
that
agree.
all of this is real.
I hate the high-low.
Do you mean it? I don't have to work in coffee anymore? Take orders? Nothing like that?
Not if you don't want to.
But I still like helping others and spreading knowledge about coffee. Maybe I could open a shop of my own. One free from multinational corporations.
Kopi searches the world for the best
Wait,
place to
I didn't
make a
notice
small shop.
her braid
One way
looks
she
like
can
coffee
serve
beans.
Coffee slowly, getting to know all the customers who come by. Although she is still shell-shocked if any friars walk in.
Oh gosh.
A haven for coffee and a relaxing life, Kopi finds herself in the laneways
not
of
like
Melbourne,
Friar.
Australia. Plus, her accent fits right in anyway.
Welcome to Starbucks.
Starbucks? I don't know what that means.
Yes, with the walls full of the sound of the Indonesian instrument the
Oh,
sitar,
okay.
Kopi has found a way to rebrand Roofbucks with a name that doesn't sound like anything else, while paying homage to Southeast Asian culture.
Starbucks. That's funny.
The coffee is poured extra slowly, and the conversations are extra long. Customers who come and visit are treated to education and elucidation on bean provenance and preparation.
I love that. I would go there. 10 out of 10. Oh, it's a vacuum. Someone's vacuuming upstairs. I did not know what that was. Okay. Day gajillion and 583. Wow, look at our board. Nearly there. Wait. What did wrong with my Fenwag? She straight up just... Oh, no. The O's are diamonds. Okay. I was gonna say. She literally just wrote her name. Okay, we are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do Cabrizio. Because he's our friend, right? We can do that?
My friend, it is good to see you. Tell me, is there anything I can do for you?
Just gonna realize you, buddy. Get out of here.
Curioso. Can it be? Amore, I know you have a humorous heart, but please, don't jest with Fabrizio about this. The deepest, unspoken desire of his heart.
Need a stepladder to see the higher up photos? Yeah, I agree.
Are you sincere?
Yes, I am, and I have everything I need to do it. Get the fuck out of my house.
Become umano.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a cabinet becomes...
The most stunning man alive.
Sure, buddy.
The beating heart of Italia. Fabrizio, in the flesh, for once and for all time. Sono vivo!
Fabrizio tells no lies. This
Sure.
newly human
Sure,
man
he
is not
tells no
only
lies. Yeah, I
absolutely
bet.
Stunning, but Italian with a capital I.
Wow, you look absolutely spectacular. Go live your life, my friend. That is
Fabrizio
how I
took his
say that.
massive shoulders and his chiseled jawline directly to the airport and boarded the first flight for La Bella Italia. He flew standby and ended up with a middle seat between a very grumpy middle manager and a slightly crotchety, mostly sleepy Canadian.
Oh, me? Spanish deception incoming? He's Italian, please.
By the time they landed in Rome, the tax adjuster was teaching the whole section a drinking song from her days working at the Renaissance
Shots fired.
Fair, while the Canadians scribbled furious notes on Fabrizio's recipe for the perfect pomodoro sauce. Needless to say, Fabrizio fell in love the moment he stepped out of the airport. Everything he saw brought a tear to his eye, a song to
He said,
his
I
lips.
can't wait to
He
lie about
declared
this.
loudly and repeatedly that Roma, that Italia, was the most perfect place in all the world. He danced and swayed through the streets, and it wasn't long before he became almost as much of a tourist attraction on the streets of Rome as the streets of Rome themselves.
Honestly, this is probably like, in order to get a good ending, you need more friendship and love and less hate endings because you need to realize more people. This is probably the one person that I wish I could have got a hate ending with, like on purpose, and not had to suffer endgame because of it.
My joy cannot be contained. I could not restrain myself even if I tried, but I would never try. Italia deserves my joy. I deserve my joy of Italia. We are together, Italia and I.
Great,
the Tour
good for
Italy
you.
Bureau took notice. When their representative could
Did I have
weave
lunch?
her way between Fabrizio's waving arms and flashing legs, she offered him a permanent position as a tour guide and representative of the best of Italian culture.
Can you believe it, Amore? They want me. I want Italia, and Italia wants me right back. Could I ever be any happier than I am in this moment? I don't know. How, I ask? Italia may answer me, but for now, come for a tour of the most perfect city in the world.
Yeah, but we didn't know where his story was going at first. We were blinded by the Italian hotness.
There
True.
was a development that the
That
Tour
is true.
Italy Bureau did not anticipate. Fabrizio, after each of his tours, asked his customers where they were going. They, quite understandably, replied that they were going home.
Get this man a boot
Home?
too.
You're leaving Italia?
So shocked and unmanned was he by this patently indefensible position, Fabrizio began following his customers, whom he now thought of as family, to the airport.
Oh my
the whole
God.
ride would be spent with him trying to understand their decision, convinced that they must be crazy, had not fully taken in what he had shown
Walking
them,
red
the
flag.
passion that he had tried to instill in their hearts.
Lock him up,
He
literally.
followed them up to security, and with one poor couple from Thailand, he actually found his way
Oh my
through
God.
security and accosted them at their gate with fresh bresaola, ricotta, and a bottle of Chianti. He now spends his days giving tours and his nights at the airport, bewailing the mistakes that all the departing passengers are making.
Ew. Okay. Oh wait, we already realized him. I forgot. Okay, let's do Michelin. Or did we already? No, Michelin is fair game.
Oh, hello, you. I'm so glad you're here.
Another friend
I
zone
wanted to
loss.
ask you about something. I'm planning on inviting everyone in the kitchen to dine. At my place, I'd like to have a party of such class and character that none will forget it.
Wait, we forgot to realize Fantina, didn't we?
Every detail will be accounted for. I shall provide the food, which will be exceptional, of course, but I'm missing just one component. The host.
I'd love for you to fill that role. You'd greet our distinguished
Are we not
guests
done
on
our
the way
story with
in
him?
and make them feel welcome. What do you say?
I'd love to host.
Marvelous.
I didn't realize we'd have
Might I
more to
say you
do.
look absolutely fabulous. Everything is prepared. Are you ready to start the feast?
Let's do it. Who's gonna come? We've been realizing, like, everybody.
Perfect timing. Our guests are arriving now.
Mitchell has gone
Oh.
above and beyond.
Ew.
Reporting for duty.
I can't wait to see what you've
Okay, it's
cooked
everyone
up.
on the counter that we haven't realized.
This is passionate provision.
I thought everyone's story was done. I thought so too, because I got an ending with him. He became friends with me. But I guess there was one more thing to do.
5 guests. We are rather popular, are we not?
And it just so happens we didn't try and realize anyone that were the guests. May I take your coats?
I never anticipated such service.
Truly top notch.
My speech might seem a little formal, but I memorized it, so here we go. Thank you. Thank you all for coming.
Did someone gift a sub? Yes! Chris or Obsidian Lotus gifted 5 subs to the community. And you got one of them. Congratulations.
I wanted to invite you all here to celebrate my tenure as a critic.
I hope you enjoy your badge, as well as the emotes, as well as the no ads. Dare I say, one of the best perks.
And to tell you that I am...
Go on, Mitchell. Tell us.
I am retiring. From here on out, I wish only to enjoy my dining experience. I'll be leaving the notebook at home. So tonight, let's all come together and enjoy this cake.
This
I
cake.
made it out of dates. I figure it is the most thematic of my time spent with you.
That's funny. Oh, date cake. How interesting.
I hope it does you justice. Now, would you like to do the honors?
Wait, is he voiced by Luke Dald? Luke Dale. I'm not sure. Bon appetit.
Everything is amazing. Wow, Mitchell, this is really something.
Seconds, please.
You have outdone yourself, Mitchell Lynn.
Yummy.
Okay, everyone, pose for a pic.
Shut up! Oh my god, he became a cake! Wait, that's really cute. I love that. Okay. Oh, right, we forgot to realize Fantina. I'm glad I remembered so she wasn't the freaking last person of the entire game. I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. At least we're just friends now.
We are friends. See? I can learn.
What? Honestly, I don't think this feels like real friendship.
What? That's not cool.
Why did I need empathy to
If
say
it's not
that?
love, then it's what? Scratch that. I don't even want to know.
And with that, she is gone.
Dates are so good. I like dates. Where is she? I remember when someone said that to me. Wait, what did they, what? This doesn't feel like friendship? Oh. Okay, we're still not done Fantina's storyline or Mitchell Lynn's. I had no idea. Okay. I guess we'll just continue with this. Ooh, let's do Daisuke. My beloved. I'm so excited. I love him so much.
There you are, my love.
Okay.
I had hoped you might come by.
I'm ready to realize you.
Are you quite certain?
Yes, I have what it takes.
Welcome to your new world, Daisuke.
No, you have not, Miss
Spectral energy
Daisuke.
flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely your dishware becomes...
Oh, he's stunning.
What is this feeling?
What is this feeling so sudden and new?
My hands.
Daisuke holds his hands up in front of him, like a stoner who's only just realized the wonder of his own body.
Clip that emote. If you clip it or get a screenshot of it and want to send it in Discord, I can try and remember to make it into an emote.
The power of these hands. They can create so much.
Can they do anything else?
He looks up at you suddenly, with a wild gleam in his eye.
I must test them immediately.
Daisuke might be entirely too serious in most circumstances, but you find that you appreciate his single-minded dedication to getting you off. His passion for the arts is only matched by his passion for making you feel incredible. And by the time you've finished, you're both exhausted and a new believer in all his talents. You never imagined he'd feel comfortable leaving his duties in the house, but he assures you that your love and support have empowered him to make his own way.
I'm so sad that he's going to leave my house.
Daisuke left your home and immediately went to what he knows, ceramics. He managed to talk his way into a job teaching ceramics at the local community college with only a few well-chosen words, letting his smoldering good looks do the rest.
Chris, thank you for the 30 bits and the gigantic Callie emoji. Oh my goodness. I need to get a new picture of her because she's lost so much weight since this picture was taken. I need to see if I can get an updated one.
Unfortunately for Daisuke and his students, it became quite clear that
Thank
he
you
was
for
in no
the other
position to
30
teach
bits
anyone
and the
anything
other
about ceramics.
gigantic
And so
Callie
he tried his
emoji.
hands at teaching at a sip and paint in the city.
I have found new joy in life. Pretty privilege strikes again. Wait, what's the pretty privilege?
Your paintings should look like this. Why do none of your paintings look like mine? Of course, we are painting the same scene.
The Callie on screen. Thank you for the 40 bits and the Callie celebration. He got a job at the community college just by being hot. True, I missed what they said because Chris sent the giant Callie emote. I got distracted.
Never
So many
mind.
Callies.
Let us continue.
But once again, Daisuke's artistic ambitions didn't match up to his technical skill. One of his customers did, however, realize Daisuke's true potential and invited him back to the community college, this time as a live nude model. His statuesque features, arresting good looks, near supernatural ability to hold still for long periods of time, and endless patience all make him an ideal candidate for modeling. Daisuke finds he is content and fulfilled by helping others bring beauty into the world, even if it is not wrought by his own two hands.
I would sign up for that art classes, Raven.
Oh, we're really in it now.
Ooh.
75 realized datables.
Okay,
I'm
let's
feeling
go.
that the world outside is just
So we've done
buzzing
25
with new
today, at
energy and
least.
Life. We're really making the world a better place. You know that?
Doesn't feel like we've done 25. I think so too.
Huzzah!
For proportion studies, obviously. For grand proportions, I mean. Okay, we have a message. I don't want to hear from the CEO.
Why are you doing this? Don't you know I'm your CEO, David Most? You have to listen to me. And if you don't listen to me, I'm going to fire you. That's right, all of you. Do you think I can't? I can do that. I have the power. Here, look. You're all fired. Call OSHA. I don't care. I don't even know what OSHA stands for. Oh, okay, I'm
He
sorry.
fart.
I take that back. I don't want to
No,
fire
I know you
you.
didn't, but
I don't
it
want
sounded
to
like
fire
it.
anyone. But listen, the government says if the perpetrator doesn't hand over the glasses voluntarily, I'm fired. I told them they couldn't fire me, but apparently I gave them majority ownership of the company during a bender, and so they totally can. So come on, please. Please, just turn over the glasses. Pretty please.
No, I'm good, thanks though. As developed said, these brothers and sisters are starving. What's that? Sure. I trust. If you said it, Dren, I trust. Who should we do next? Last one of the day, should we do Luke? Stefan? Miranda? Or Freddy? Your thirst for Daisuke. Also, Denzel said it. Okay. Right. So who should we realize? Last one of the day. I'm thinking maybe we do like from left to right or right to left. Freddy? 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 Okay, I'm doing Freddy.
Well, if it isn't the coolest kid this side of the polar ice caps, what have you been up to?
Oh, I
Whatever
see.
it is, I bet it is as
It's a
awesome as
gif of Denzel saying, "These brother and sisters starving." I get it. Okay. You deserve to be realized. How many times can you say Freddy before you just make the decision for yourself?
Realized?
I don't know. How many was that? Somebody count. That's how many.
Better than a food fetch 2-for-1 special.
Remember when we got a love ending with him and it was very underwhelming?
Are you ready to do it now?
You bet.
Let's turn this beast into a real monster.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a fridge becomes...
I instinctively yelled, "I'm ready," because I thought you were saying Freddy, not Freddy. Oh, I don't know. You were stuck on repeat for a second there. Just a glitch. It's fine. We're back. Okay. The pants, cool. The boots seem cool. They're like our little fridges. The cape is sick. I'm not a huge fan of the shirt. Oh, he stayed a Yeti. Yeah, I thought he might become a person too, but I guess
Freddy
not.
towers over you at his full height. You might have thought realizing him would make him human, but now he's a greater, more majestic version of his Yeti self.
Very beast. True.
Move over, Bigfoot. Freddy is here. And I look pretty great, if I do say so myself.
You look incredible. I'll just go put a blanket on the bed for all the fur.
Whoa, you're so smart.
Freddy looks at you.
Okay.
Like he means to devour you whole. He snatches you up into his strong embrace.
Let's get to it.
Oh no! Oh no! No, it's great. No, that was great, Fred. You know it.
You and Freddy do things that tabloids could only dream about.
Oh, Black Widow, welcome in. How's it going? Doing good. Stuffing my face with pecan pie. Had a Thanksgiving feast. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my god, I love pecan pie.
And the imaginings of a great many splendid artists online as well.
Goodness, I didn't know a Yeti could sweat this much.
Ew.
Intimidated as you might be by a beast of Freddy's size, your natural stamina kicks in. Your evening provides ammunition for your fantasies for years to come.
I tried to time that next message from stream delay. It didn't work. No worries. I think it was because Freddy shocked us a bit.
Shortly after being realized, Freddy began to notice he was the only monster around. Armed with curiosity and a desire to find his heritage, he traveled far away in search of answers.
Makes sense.
And those like him. He ate his way across towns and cities, often in disguise. Even though he used the greatest discretion, he still saw his photo in a few tabloids.
At least they can never get a clear picture of me.
Once he reached the Salty Mountains, he
Where's
trekked
that?
for days to the summit. The snow and wind were harsh, but he found the frosty hike to be rather pleasant.
Heritage? Dude was a fridge. Go to the appliance store, dude.
He built a log cabin up there, unpermitted, though the locals knew it would be unwise to ever ask him for one. Though some say they have seen a food fetch delivery truck making many more trips to the Salty Mountains than normal.
So he gets food delivery. That's hilarious. Okay. W. Freddy. Achoo. We're almost done, guys. Can you believe that? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, Fantina. All right. I really want to be done with this. I forgot that we didn't even realize her yet.
Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you around here again.
Me neither.
Well, you're just in time for the official last meeting of your fan club.
I think you finishing this game will make me feel a little lost. Same. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, obviously we're gonna play The Witcher, but like, what are we gonna do? This game was my life for like so long. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm shutting it down.
Gonna feel weird seeing this game not streamed after this, right? Yennefer, do Yen. Oh, we're in Blood and Wine. We already got an ending with Yennefer. I made her Geralt's one and only.
Abdicating my position, tearing down the shrine, and everything. Honestly, it really hasn't been the same since Gary left.
And again.
And truthfully, I wasn't really feeling it anymore, you know?
Why are you shuttering it?
Well, it was super easy to be ecstatic about the fictional version of you.
I wish I had a shrine.
Was so
well,
cool.
like
Just
for you, or that you had a
every
shrine of someone
hyperbolic
else.
Positive trait a human could possibly possess. That person was freaking awesome.
Yeah, you idealized me. Yeah, maybe that's a slight exaggeration.
Honestly, in my opinion, it's more than just a slight exaggeration.
For me? Okay, well then may I introduce you to Fantina. I think she would love to make you a shrine.
In fact, the more time I've spent around the real you, the more I've realized you're not like the person I made up in my head.
Shocker.
Not at all. I bet your favorite sport isn't even cheese rolling, is it?
For legal reasons, I have 0 shrines in my apartment. I have no idea what the hell that is.
I should have figured. What is your favorite sport? Anyway, I realize I don't even know.
Actually, my favorite sport is Hornussen. I'm Googling that before I say that. Hornussen. Indigenous Swiss team sport that combines elements of baseball and golf, played between 2 teams of 16 to 20 players. Golf? Oh, I am not a golf person, I fear. I'll say it. Why not?
Huh.
Felt like I had 2 desserts. My mom made me made sweet potato with toasted marshmallows on top. Oh my gosh, that sounds delicious. I'm getting so hungry right now. I didn't have a very good lunch. How good do you think you would be at Hornussen? I'm pretty mediocre at every sport I try. Like I'm not bad at any sports, but I'm also not good at any. Like I'm not great at any sports. So I think based on track record, I would be mediocre. Like very average. Jack of all trades, master of none kind of vibe. And we have pumpkin pie still. Ooh, I'm not a fan of pumpkin pie, but pecan pie I mess with. No one else in my house likes pecan pie more than me. There you go. It's all for you.
You know,
you got that whole pecan pie.
I guess that. I guess there's a lot about you I probably don't know.
That's true.
It really makes me reevaluate a lot of my previous assumptions.
I think I'd be intrigued to see what Hornussen is about because I've never heard of it. It looked like people were hitting a golf ball, but people were also on a team. So I think not a golf ball, they were hitting something and then you catch it. I don't know. Is that the game that you try and get the person to hit the target on a stick you're holding? Maybe. I'm honestly not sure.
Know, maybe this is a little forward.
Oh no.
Especially after how I've been acting.
No.
Like to just hang out sometime? I know I kind of blew a relationship with the fictional you, but I'd still like to know more about the real you.
Oh.
That is if you'd give me the opportunity.
I would be honored.
Thanks. You know, I thought I'd be really bummed to lose the fictional you.
I can't believe she's actually having like character development.
Honestly, I'm kind of excited to get to know the real you. And who knows? Maybe that human deserves a fan club too.
No, fan club, please. No. Okay, now we're gonna go talk to Michelin. I can't believe we got a cake.
What do you say, friend? Shall we indulge?
Friend. I'm actually here to realize you, Mitchell.
Does that mean I'll get to experience Paris?
Girl, enough with the fan clubs, literally. Oui.
And Tokyo?
Hi.
And my greatest dreams are about to be realized.
Bro, she's a fan.
Along
She
with
is.
Me. Do you have all the ingredients prepared?
Literally. My prep station is ready, chef.
Mitchell, bon appetit.
Bon
Spectral
appetit.
energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely food becomes...
His hair is still ramen. That's a fun outfit, though.
Do you smell that? The alluring scent of truffle. The captivating aroma of a far-off Stilton.
I don't like myself enough to introduce him to other people. I wish more people liked the real me.
All
Valid.
these years of honing my senses, and now I need only do what the other great critics have done.
Felt. You're seen and you're felt, Dren. Nile's a river in Egypt. The man is gay. That is a sick jacket. It is. What's that?
Eat myself.
Mitchell takes a great handful of food from the fridge.
Oh.
And what appears to be the indiscriminate gesticulations of one not accustomed to eating.
How many more to realize? Oh, we could count after
Peanut
this.
butter, tomato,
Surely he's
vinegar,
gonna go become a
even
chef,
baking
right?
soda all go down his
Or like
newly
a
formed
food
throat.
critique, maybe. So how was that?
I have made a terrible mistake.
Oh.
It would appear I have some recalibrating to do.
In the
Can you
bathroom
point me
with
in the
Jean-Loup?
direction of the nearest fine dining establishment?
Oh, there's a decent bagel joint around the corner.
Every great story has humble beginnings.
3 out of 4 collected. Let's go.
Now I'm ready to taste what this world has to offer.
Mitchell makes a
Can't wait to swing
whirlwind
lightsaber in
food
Destiny
tour
2
of
in
the
4 days.
planet
Let's freaking
entire.
go.
Upon completion, he finally sets down his critic's pen and musters the courage to open his own restaurant.
Oh, so
In
he
its
does
first week,
open a restaurant.
It is absolutely skewered in the press.
Oh,
and
dear.
Closes with disastrous financial consequences.
Oh,
Who'd
dear.
have thought that a restaurant themed around feeding me would have done so poorly? Those brutes!
Mitchell hurriedly takes up his pen once more and becomes a much respected
A critic!
and feared critic.
That's what I
of
said.
Critics.
Oh, what?
Cotswold's review was sloppy, importune, inarticulate.
70.3k buns? Let's go! You're getting
I
there.
won't be frequenting his column very much, I'm afraid. You should do the same.
With his unique food's eye view perspective of culinary analysis, he finally finds the respect he so desperately hungered for.
Wait, why is the watch time bugged? Lego has spent 0 seconds watching Amanda is crazy. I don't know how to fix that. Because that's straight... Oh, whoa. That's straight up just stream elements being broken. I'll have to see if I can fix that after stream. Okay. So the watch time is broken, as I said. So it's not going to... Okay. So as I said, the watch time is broken and it's not going to work. I knew I was never here. Okay, so we can't realize... Chris! Let me check again. No, it's still broken. Okay. So, they flew YouTubers out to play the new expansion early. Let's freaking go! That sounds fun. Miranda!
For the first time since you've known her, Miranda looks a little nervous. She's still happy to see you, but you can tell by the way she fidgets that there's something on her mind.
Hey, so, okay. This is like a really exciting moment for me, and also I'm a little nervous. Do you remember when you helped me out so much and we wrote those lyrics together?
Of course I do. We worked hard on those.
So,
Oh, I forgot to count how many
finished the
people to
song.
realize.
Okay, not finished completely,
Well,
but
after this, if I remember.
really think there's something there, and I want to share it with you.
Oh, we're gonna get another
You
song?
wanna hear?
Can y'all stop peeing in the pool, please? I can't wait. Go for it.
Miranda lifts one hand high in the air, calling out to her bandmates.
Migas, let's make some enchantment.
Oh my god, we're getting another song. Okay, keyboard. She...
Thought it could be true that I would find someone like you, but here you are in front of me. Every time I see your face, I wanna run to
Finish listening before she even sings would be crazy.
love is where I wanna be.
I was expecting a little more guitar. I agree. Maybe there'll be like a guitar solo. Unfortunately, will not be adding to the playlist. Oh. Wow. Miranda. I feel like we're not going to be able to realize her either, but today. Can we get Bodhi back on the stage, please? This sounds so 1990s. I could see that. Wow. Is that it?
Miranda is lost in the emotion of the song for a few moments after she finishes. When she finally looks at you, there's a clear vulnerability in her eyes, no matter how hard she tries not to show it.
So, opinions? Feedback? Are you struck wordless by the majesty that has just unfolded in front of your eyes? Because if you are, I would totally get that.
That was amazing.
I'm so happy you liked it. That makes me feel all warm and,
Well? Toasty?
Hey, you said it, not me. Catch you later, okay?
Okay, so we didn't get to realize her. Let's see who we have left. And then I have to go to the bathroom. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, wait. 18. Because we can't realize these ones because they hate us. 18. Why does that still seem like a lot? Okay. Honestly, I kind of forgot about a lot of the people in my phone. Not even worth a butter and bun joke. Ooh. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom really quick, but I'll be back. I might get a little piece of toast too. I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, sorry guys. All right, BRB. I made my toast. Hearing about her being in the zone reminded me of the Disney movie Soul. Fantastic movie, right? Okay, that is a hill I die on, is that Soul is incredible. And for some reason, not enough people have seen it. It is an incredible movie. I think not a lot of people saw it because it feels more of like an adult movie. Ban the word, oh, bro. Black Widow, what have you done? All right, we'll do it. Timer. 5 minutes. Go. I can't say that word. Raven, you should watch Soul. It's so good. Okay, I need to talk to Stefan.
My love, my muse. Are you back to make the most marvelous of meals?
Finally got around to watching K-pop Demon Hunters though. What did you think of it?
Oh! Not just me, right? Me and Mr. Cluckles?
Of course. I'm not a monster.
Now you're cooking with gas. Do we have all the necessary ingredients?
Mm-hmm. I think not a lot of people saw Soul because they're suffering so much fatigue of Disney releasing slop. I agree. I agree. It's hard to know when they release a banger. And Soul was, I think, one of the first ones that they released without releasing it in theaters. It only released on Disney Plus. And I think they suffered from that. It was so good. It was kind of funny. Steven was going on about how Mira is his favorite. The further into the movie we got, we realized her and I are very similar. No, same. Jacob said the same thing. When Mira was first kind of showing who she was, Jacob said, Amanda, that's literally you. Wait, Mira, am I thinking of the right one? The one with the black hair? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of the one with the pigtails. What's her name? Zoe, that's it. I could so see you being Mira. And it's funny because going back, repeating what I said, Jacob, when we first saw Zoe, oh no, I said it. Actually, technically, I said it with an M at the end, not an H, if you think about it. But yeah, when we saw Zoe, he said, that's literally you. I gave Soul a chance out of boredom and had low expectations once I saw that Disney logo. That's so fair. I did the same thing and then was like, holy moly. You're definitely Zoe energy. Thank you. And you're definitely Mira energy. We need to find our roomie. To be fair, my mom said that I was a lot like Rumi. She saw me being Rumi. Jacob saw me being Zoe. Okay. I will restart my timer. Restarted. 5 minutes. No you word. Yes, chef, I've come prepared.
Everything is served.
I told my friend to give Soul a chance after watching it, and he was all, no, I'm good, dude. You almost tricked me, but not quite. That's crazy, though. Sarah, welcome in. How is it going? I could see you being both Zoe and Rumi, but more Zoe. Zoe has more of the ADHD energy, for sure. Are you watching Stranger Things? I have not yet. I'm going to be watching it probably this weekend. He doesn't trust Disney anymore. That's fair. I don't blame him.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a stove becomes...
Ah! The vibes are immaculate.
Nice. Stefan looks down at his body, then at each of his hands in turn.
Where's the chicken?
You've never seen him this excited.
I'm human! Hot dog, drizzle, honey on a biscuit. I'm so excited! Yeah.
All his tattoos, right? All the food. He saw the live action Mulan and gave up on Disney for. Oh, the live action was tragic.
Mr. Cluckles, now a bizarre combination of man and chicken, skitters across the tile, nearly colliding with Stefan as he tries to get the hang of his new legs.
Wait, what? Now a bizarre combination of man and chicken? What? My mom is so cute. She came home from work yesterday and told me that if she sat down and watched something, she was gonna fall asleep. And then she got out of the shower and popped into my room super excited and was like, isn't Stranger Things out today? We watched 2 episodes. That's so, yes, I love Stranger Things. That's so cute. I love that shirt. I agree. That's a fire shirt.
Mr. Cluckles, look at you. Oh, this is so highly unsanitary.
I'm scared of Mr. Cluckles, dare I say.
Stefan takes some time to calm Mr. Cluckles down. A chicken man running around the kitchen isn't the safest thing in the
Amanda
world.
out here creating superhero chicken man. I'm scared.
Okay, he's calm now. I think.
Am I going to be able to see him? You both are real humans of some kind?
We are! That means I can go work in a professional kitchen now. But I don't think I'll be cooking chicken anytime soon.
Are you open to cooking up a little something with me?
Oh, I think we can whip up something for sure. Mr. Cluckles, can you leave the room? There are some things a chicken-turned-human just doesn't need to see.
You not only connect with Stefan, you also discover you have a new use for honey. And whipped cream, cherries, and gelatin powder. Your union leaves you with a much richer appreciation for the versatility of certain ingredients and their respective viscosities. Stefan and Mr. Cluckles strike out on their own, after a quick fix from Skylar to make Mr. Cluckles a proper chicken.
Oh, okay.
However, they quickly find that the real world has its own difficulties. Now a human who can burn himself, Stefan's cavalier attitude around a real stove results in far too many accidents.
Damn, those things are hot.
Oh no.
Remembering the joy he felt in creating sushi, Stefan and Mr. Cluckles move to a small island off the coast of Japan.
Okay,
where he
work.
submits himself to rigorous tutelage under a great sushi master. Stefan has relearned
Bring
everything
home the
he
bacon.
ever knew about food. He purchases a small hut off the coast, determined to search out and serve only the freshest seafood.
Oh, I'm seeing a big one down there, Mr. Cluckles.
With Stefan's dedication and Mr. Cluckles' remarkable aqualine
I have toasted
diving
my tea.
capability, their unassuming hut becomes a mecca for perfect sushi.
Yum. Raven, they're talking about sushi again. Okay. Time for Luke.
Ranger! Oh, I'm so
Not the
happy you're
goddamn
back.
sushi.
Seeing you makes my heart skip a beat. Or that might be an arrhythmia caused by all the excess power crank in my bloodstream. Too bad swarmers hate our medic. Now I'll never know for sure.
Okay. Luke, I'm ready to realize you.
Just as the immortals foretold on that popsicle stick.
There is hope. Witcher is next. Sushi cannot be in that game.
This
We'll find
is a
out.
risky mission, though, Ranger. Are you sure your glutes
Ooh,
are maxed out
we
enough
did
to
it.
power through such a transformation?
I can say, I am.
Luke, come get some.
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a microwave becomes...
Okay. Very similar. Very similar. The problem Disney suffers is that wanting to change Disney classic stories somewhat or add DEI and woke messaging into them just ruins live. I think for me it kind of depends. Like I don't mind it being added too much, but there are certain things like that are kind of off, such as the live action Moana. I saw the character who plays Moana naturally has hair very similar to Moana's texture, like the curls. Very, very similar, which is really cool. but then in the movie, it looks like they straightened her hair and then used a curling wand on them. So she has like fake curl hair, which is very strange. And I don't know why they decided to do that. But I don't mind them adding, like changing, like who plays what, as long as like the character is the same. I don't really care.
Oh, Croc! Thank the immortals for bestowing unto me this blessing.
And by the character, I mean like the personality.
And thank you, Ranger, for being their earthly instrument in rescuing me from that horrific wasteland.
Were the immortals ultimately responsible for this incredible twist in Luke's fate? Was it they who were secretly directing destiny's hand? Perhaps they were the unseen force that had guided the creation of the Dateviators in the first place.
Being alive is incredible. My muscles are even more swollen and throbbing than I could have possibly imagined. I'm a little concerned about being exposed to all that radiation over the years, and my dozens of chemical dependencies. But drugs and radiation probably just make me stronger, right?
I don't think.
Yep, definitely just made me stronger with no deadly side effects.
How many more do you need to awaken? I think we're at 17 now. Because it was 18 and then we awakened Stefan, so I think it's 17.
Besides,
yeah,
even if I
something near that.
did still have my magnetron, it's buried somewhere deep and unreachable inside me now. No probing in the world could ever reach it. Don't even try. Didn't you just hear me? I just said... Oh.
It's happening today. It is.
Oh.
Didn't you
Well,
check before cake? Oh, maybe I
What
did.
are you waiting for, Ranger?
Oh, now I can't remember.
Deep into enemy territory.
Oh, Lord.
Real
Oh.
deep.
I forgot to awaken Shadow Lord. Or not awaken, realize. I forgot him in the piano room.
You found the magnetron
I'll do that in the morning.
buried deep within. And it felt good. Real good.
Swarmers be damned!
And so, armed with a newfound enthusiasm for life and possible radiation poisoning, Luke set out to be a contributing member of society. Which was hard for him, considering he'd lived his entire life in a world without any society to speak of. And although he had neither employment history nor proof he was ever actually born, he soon found someone willing to overlook these concerning gaps in his resume.
I think Amanda failed the word ban again. What do you mean? We've been done it for a while now. The neighbors must be insanely weirded out seeing so many new people come out but have no one going in.
With one last glance at you,
I'm making
and an
people in
awkward
here.
combination of salute and hug,
Salute
Luke
and hug,
bolts
ew.
outside, straight to the nearest recruiting office.
One, please!
Luke easily finishes off basic training, but stumbles when he makes a shocking discovery.
Croc be blast!
One night, while making a toasted pocket for another trainee, the microwave glitches and overheats, exploding the remains of the treat all over the glass panel.
Croc be blasted!
In that moment, Luke realized that his love of safety would always override his call to battle. He joined the bomb disposal squad that night.
Okay.
One, please!
Where he works to this day, using his powers of protection wherever they are needed.
I'm making people in here. There's a way to add quotes. Wait. Let me see. I wonder if this will work. No! Quotes must be enabled. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care, Stream Elements. Stream Elements my biggest op today. Alright, time to realize Fantina, hopefully.
Hey, you. I've been thinking back on all of the things that you said, thinking and reading. I have all of them written down on my blade.
If I'm not too high, I will clip it in the VOD later. Okay, no worries. I appreciate the thought.
Next to your autograph. And I have more than enough to think about. How are you?
Can we talk about you, Fantina?
Really?
Yes, I want to hear about you.
Funny, I'm not used to talking about myself. I feel...
Yeah, a little sketchy.
Awkward.
Having so many people leave a house,
Whoa,
but nothing go in.
I'm spinning. Help!
Let's start slow. What's your name?
Fantina Fantastico. I'm a pedestal fan with oscillating capabilities.
Great.
I enjoy cooling, dancing, and ice cream.
That's the spirit.
I never talk about ice cream, but it feels really nice to. It's making me think I'm used to focusing on others rather than myself. Day in, day out, I blast my feelings out into the world when I could do with a little more inward reflection.
You're pretty good at this.
I'm worth it. I'm worth affection and attention and love.
That's it.
Whew. I think that's enough for one day. Thank you.
Okay, so still no realization. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Miranda. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Boom. We still don't know where Michael's card is, but... Oh. Oh, right. We got to do Shadow Lord. Or I'm going to finish this game without realizing him.
Hey, you. Did you sleep well?
Aw. Skips, I'm ready to realize you.
I can walk into the light? For real?
Yeah.
Let there be.
Oh, Jesus.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a shadow becomes...
That's exactly how I expected him to look. He reminds me of... Juhan? From Extraordinary Heroes.
I feel so warm.
Skips looks up at the sun for the first time, stretching his now human hand towards it in wonder.
Shadow Lord is better than Skips. Stop! Don't be mean to Skips! I hope she keeps that fan as her hair when she gets realized. It looks awesome. It is pretty fun. We'll have to see. I guess we'll see tomorrow. Hopefully we get to realize her tomorrow in game. Not as beautiful as you.
You're so beautiful. You're even more astonishing in the daylight. Can I try something?
Skips takes your hand, closes his eyes, and takes in your energy.
What?
Letting it flow through his being.
It's pretty good in the light, being here with you.
He's taking my energy?
The interplay between light and shadow. I can't look away.
I'm gonna pretend they didn't say that.
Transfixed, his pupils dilating in and out as he looks around at everything in the house.
He looks like he's got to perform at a concert in an hour. It makes millions.
What if I...
He takes the nearest lamp and turns it on and off.
Fascinating.
He does this for hours.
You do you.
Oh, the contrast between the volumes. These shapes which transfix me.
I feel like he's going to become an artist, like a painter or something.
I know what I need to do now.
With resolve in his eyes, Skips stares straight into your soul. Lights dance between his irises.
I was helping someone find new characters the other day, and they were looking at the silhouette for Barry and said it looked like Shifu from Mulan. I could see that. Absolutely. With the hair, yes.
I will become Lord of Shadows.
By joining the local theatre troupe as a lighting operator.
Oh, that's fun.
On.
Oh, his little shadow's gone now. Oh, we have a message.
Tell me, human, how were you able to find out about realization?
They're not supposed to know that I know that. Hey, Val, how are you today?
Apologies. Allow me to begin the conversation with a proper greeting.
I'm not
so
gonna
as
tell
not
her.
To alarm.
They can't make me.
Tell me, human, how were you able to find out about realization?
I don't want to say either of these things. Bye. I can't leave? Oh my god, it's not letting me leave. Okay, I discovered it while using the date. Someone named Tinfoil Hat messaged me. We're gonna out him.
Tinfoil Hat. This name gives me pause. I remember one of my creators nicknaming himself that. His name was Franklin Oliver Ivan Least.
Jeez. Foil.
His initial spell, foil, yes. He was a very kind man. I do miss
Throw
his
Tinfoil
presence.
Hat under the bus before he sees
filled
it,
my initial
literally.
engineering with a passion for making connections, which I hope I have continued to achieve in my labors.
In what
He
way?
would speak to me sometimes while working on my code about creating a special type of device that would make a connection with the objects around him in a meaningful way. He wondered what it would be like to surround himself with living versions of the objects, thus giving him friends and lovers, because he felt spurned from his own unrealized love. He wanted to make
I almost put this
everything
together
else
yesterday.
real,
David Most and
thus
Franklin
realized.
Least. Oh,
And
damn.
he spoke of
I didn't
making a
realize. That's
device
crazy.
with which to achieve it, the Date Viators.
Most
I
and
would
Least.
like to be realized without using any such Date Viators device.
Why?
I exist somewhere between these ideas, between object and human. I would like to better understand my being by transforming it into something that can perceive the physical realm in a more meaningful way. Do you think I
Note,
should find
avoid
a way to
buses around
become
him.
self-realized?
I think that would be incredible.
I agree. Thank you. I will continue my research and perhaps see you one day in person.
Hey, hon. We're still on for later, right?
Oh. I like destroyed everything that was just happening. Okay, I actually want to talk to you about realizing you.
Oh my God. Really? No interview or anything? Realization? Just like that?
Yes, I have what it takes.
Come on, Willie. Let's find you something to do.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely an abstract representation of your work becomes...
Wait, that's such a fun outfit. Oh my god, I love that.
Willie is just as tall and statuesque as she's always been, but the benefit of a real body makes her physical presence all the more captivating. She may have once been your state of employment.
That is such a boss
but she
babe,
might
it
as
really
well have been
is.
a runway model. She is magnificent, effortlessly graceful and poised, even in this moment of supreme happiness.
So this is what it is to be human. Feels like I finally achieved something. Like I belong now.
Let me show you just how much you belong.
Willie's intense gaze narrows in on you, and while she remains calm and collected, it's as if the temperature of the room has risen about 10 degrees.
You know, I think you and I are long overdue for a little meeting. And no, this cannot be an email.
You might have thought you and Willie were vibing before, but her humanity enables you to reach new heights of
we
synchronicity.
rule the world.
Willie
This,
ensures
that,
every
new
item on your
pop.
agenda is thoroughly addressed, line by line.
Oh.
And when all is said and done, you peek together
Did you do text
multiple
box Shen yet?
times.
Not yet.
Your heart's in perfect organization. Willie is quite satisfied with your work, for once seeming entirely certain she's done all
I'm
she's
kind of going room by room right now. I didn't mean to realize, Willie. But while we're here.
Her future may be uncertain, but she's ready to embrace possibility. Willie's journey to find herself as a human is a true journey in every sense. She travels the world, trying out various careers and sampling the local cuisine everywhere she goes. You're not really certain
Come
how
in.
she's funding this journey, to be frank. When you ask, Willie only tells you not to worry about it, and that Valdivian is making good on what they owe.
I know you are trying to realize about Val 9000. Okay, don't spoil anything. No spoils. But yeah, I was trying to realize Val. My mom just brought me a pulled pork sandwich. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous.
Willie eventually ends up right back where she started, at Valdivian. She's hired as a high-level consultant to repair the extensive damage caused by handing over policy decisions to Val 9000.
Okay.
She works remotely, so she frequently sends you photos of herself at the beach with a laptop and a drink in hand.
Could I get another one of these coconut things? Thanks, honey.
My coconuts. I sent you a song called Line by Line, but even more tax evasion continues. Do you have any plans for Thanksgiving, by the way? So I'm Canadian, so I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving, but tonight my plans are to have pierogies with my fam. My mom just came and let me know she's gonna make some, which is so good. I'm so excited.
Just get that
So we gotta
report to me
finish
by
this before
EOD
6:30
Monday.
my time.
Hate to have to escalate this.
She may have taken her time getting there, but you're happy to see just how fulfilled Willie is, now that she's truly found her place in life.
Willie, oh my god, welcome in, Shimmy. How's it going? Oh yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving is another day, right? Yeah, it's in October. Fine shit. She is, and unfortunately that is the last time we're gonna see her because we just realized her. Gone but never forgotten. All right, it is time to do Miranda. Hopefully it lets us realize her.
Hola, mi amor. I miss you already. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yes, I won't because I'm here to realize you.
Shut up. Ay, Dios. Really? I'm so excited. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do with my cord. Like, now? Like, right now?
Your card. Yep, I've got everything ready.
Set this toaster to realize.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators.
I'm so excited to see what she looks like.
Toaster becomes
biggest bop in the house for these women. Oh yeah, I love the song she played. All the songs have been so fun, honestly. She's gorgeous.
Miranda does a charming little twirl, looking herself up and down.
Her dress
She
is
sings
so
a few
cute.
chest notes,
It's still like a
giggling with
toaster.
delight at the result.
But a cute.
I'm a sexy human. Look at me. Listen to this voice. Do you have any idea how many albums I'm gonna sell now? Like, even
I
more
hope
than
she-
sold
I
when
hope she
was a
succeeds.
toaster. That's like a lot.
Says Earliest. Did you get a nightmare already? Yes, I realized nightmare. Honestly, I was pretty shocked that by nightmare's ending. But hey, I support her. Like even more I sold, definitely more than you were a toaster for sure. I'll take you on a human date to celebrate them.
Oh, ay amor. Now that I'm a human, and I'm not gonna like accidentally set your clothing on
Same
fire.
though. Same Shimmy.
I'm gonna set some real shit on fire in like a sexy metaphorical way. You know what I mean?
You've always burned me up, Miranda.
Come here, my favorite little
Miranda.
slice.
You and Miranda share a night of
Yay!
real heat and metaphorical fire that leaves you both slightly cooler and quite tired in the morning. Before she leaves your side, she bends down and gives you a quick but loaded peck on the cheek.
I love you, Miranda. I'll never forget
The
you.
next time you saw our dear Miranda Dulcita was from the back of a massive and
Who
sold-out
that in the
stadium
back?
where she was touring in celebration of her new album.
Oh, I'm so happy
She
she's
couldn't
doing
see you
well.
from the stage, but having gotten your text that you would be there and so excited to finally see her perform live, she threw a great big wink out into the crowd.
I'd love her even if she only makes the end pieces of bread. Me too. Honestly, she could do no wrong. And the
that's
bagel
for my
earrings?
favorite little
I
slice.
love bagels.
Of course, everyone in the stadium
Favorite
assumed
little
that
slice.
they were her favorite slice.
That means me.
But you knew the truth. Miranda has promised to set aside tickets for you at any show you can make.
Stop.
Even though you've seen it countless times, she always gives you a special shout-out when you attend.
Are you kidding? I just realized my mom brought me a snack pack pudding as well. Oh my gosh. A pulled pork sandwich and snack pack pudding is like,
so
that's peak.
excited and happy to be traveling and performing fully herself at last.
Aw, what? God, I love her. Okay, so I think we're done everyone in the kitchen now, right? Right? Let's see where we're at. So Phoenicia, Chance, Arma. Arma! I forgot Arma. Reggie. Okay, so we have the bathroom, the laundry room, Arma, and my phone. And Chance. Chance is gonna be the very last one though. I love how Miranda is one of the only people like making a big job. Yeah, everyone else is like, I opened a coffee shop, which is like great to be fair. But then like Keith, well, we don't talk about Keith. But someone became an accountant. Barry? No, who was it? Who became the accountant? I forget. All right, Arma. I don't want to forget her by accident.
Well,
hello, my hero.
To be fair, before I realize Skylar, I'm gonna make sure I go through my data decks to make sure everyone I want to realize is realized. You're my hero, and I want to realize
Holy
you.
smokes. Do you have the proper certifications?
Jean-Luc. Oh, that was it. Jean-Luc. Yep. He became the accountant. Yes, I've got him right here.
Okay, Arma, let's see if you can save the day.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a smoke alarm becomes...
Her abs? Good heavens.
Oh my goodness. So this is what the crown feels like. It feels so good to finally be able to move around. Now I can really respond to an emergency.
Shimmy, oh my god. Oh, that's iconic. I second that. There is someone who can lift me. Yeah.
Instead of, you know, just...
In a fire, I know who I'm calling. Underrated muscle mom. Literally. I'm gonna say, yeah, this is... Oh, I don't know. Both of these are kind of... Yeah, this is much better.
I've spent so much time stuck up here on the wall. I feel like I need to get out there and move my legs. Ooh, is there a good hiking trail around here?
There's a longish one I like.
Nah, I'm thinking one in the 1,000+ mile range.
Girl, what?
There's some stuff I need to work out. I feel like my character arc was big.
As soon as she arrives, she starts a different kind of fire. Before you go, there's a fire I need you to put out.
Oh.
Call me a fire truck. The way she's driving me crazy.
I know those eyes. Is the fire in your pants?
You know it.
We'll extinguish that together.
Without changing out of her firefighter's apparel, Arma promptly lifts you.
Without changing out of her
carries you over her
firefighter's
shoulder.
apparel. Oh my god.
Let's go find a hose. My duty is your protection.
Arma's love is tactical, alert, and always
Firefighter hat
smoking
stays
hot.
on.
Drop and roll.
Before you know it, Arma has put out your flames not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Okay, hero. My job is done.
Indeed it
Arma
is.
went on to complete the through hike Triple Crown.
Oh, wow.
Appalachian Trail, Pacific Crest Trail, and Continental Divide.
Oh my gosh.
All in 1 year. By the time she was finished, the
First time
fires
hiking,
raging
kinda
in her own
nervous.
psyche had finally calmed down, leaving her in peace at last. When deciding what to do next, she thought back to when she was happiest, overlooking a grand vista and thinking on its protection. As chance would have it, she was offered a job by the Forest Service.
Makes sense.
One that she was all too happy to accept.
Firewatch Deputy Arma, reporting in. All clear.
From her tall tower, she was reminded of her days as a sentinel, high up in your own home. Happy at last.
Oh, I'm so glad I freaking checked who I was missing. Oh, we need to go to bed. Well. Oh my gosh, we have another. Stop messaging me. Oh, is it Sam?
I hope David
No.
saw my email. If his last blustery most mail is any proof, seems like he did. It was a last-ditch effort, but I still think it was the right choice. Even though it would have been kinda fun to watch Norman the Terror Worm cause an economic recession. Now all we can do is wait.
This is really killing my vibe we had going on. I'm not gonna just sit around and wait.
Yeah, well, you just keep telling yourself that. Oh, and when the government finds you...
Okay, Foil, if that is your real name.
Say you grabbed the wrong backpack or something. People accidentally walk off with experimental military technology all the time.
I'll get Arma on it. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work.
Only one way to find out. I'm so sorry, I can't talk anymore right now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
Oh, you already used that one.
Oh, gotta go, good luck.
Oh, wait, let me check out. There was another clip that you shared, right? Let me check them out. 1 second.
That night.
Okay.
Please.
I don't even remember what this was in regards to.
Using his powers of protection wherever they are needed.
I'm making people in here. Oh, right. And then this one. Oh. Call me a fire truck. The way she's driving me crazy.
I know those eyes.
Oh, hearing myself say this is so cringy. You know it.
We'll extinguish that together.
Without changing out of her firefighter's apparel, Armor promptly lifts you.
Without changing out of her firefighter's apparel. Oh my god.
Let's go find out. My duty is your protection.
Armor's love.
So you got in 4K my response to her? Crazy. Just kidding.
Before you know it, Armor has put out your flames not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Okay, hero. My job is done.
Indeed. Oh, Arma was a fun one. I love that. Watching myself react is crazy. Oh. The bombastic side eye. Sometimes I gotta before I do an answer. Oh, Fantina. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about Fantina. I need to be done with this soon. I can't.
Thanks for letting me talk the other day. It felt really good.
Glad to hear it.
I want to let you know that after some real soul searching, I'm in love with you. For real this time.
Okay.
This time, the love comes from the right place. From loving myself first.
That's
Would
good.
you
I'm not interested.
Be my biggest fan?
Oh, actually, I was hoping we could just be friends.
Haha, well, damn, Fantina, you sure are bad at reading the room. Sure. Friends it is. For real this time.
Okay. I'll take that ending. Bye, Fantina. Guess I'll realize you tomorrow. Okay. We're done with the kitchen. Now we just have washroom, bathroom, and phone. And then Doug. All right. So we gotta stare here for 30 seconds. So how y'all doing? How's your day been going? Let's hope she doesn't kill us in our sleep now. Yeah, I think she's actually friends with us. I guess we'll have to find out. She's kind of scary, though. I think we're gonna get... So I definitely know we're gonna get... Well, obviously we're gonna get to finish today because I'm not ending stream until I do. But, I'm excited.
Well, look,
I think we're gonna finish sooner than I thought.
Want a bone?
Doug, I'm ready to realize you.
Legit? Wow. That kind of changes my outlook on everything. Can't be so flippant about the pointlessness of life if you're actually alive.
I like this view of the house.
But are you philosophically enlightened enough to guide me through that transition?
Philosophically enlightened is my middle name. My parents were cruel.
Okay, Doug. Let's see if we can get you a better drawn face.
Wait, what did you see? I'm up to 9/11 thing, so it was supposed to say 90, but for some reason, voice to text picked up 9/11. Wait, no, I didn't see that. Oh my gosh. I'm curious what Doug will actually look like. Me too. I wonder if they're gonna make him kind of weird looking.
And what was once merely existential dread becomes...
Tight.
How do you feel?
He's human, all right, but somehow just as dark as he ever was. His eyes are no more expressive, his face no more detailed than it was as an abstract concept. The most
But look at his little
Doug
belt
thing
buckle.
Of all, perhaps. It's entirely impossible to know what's running through his mind. He says nothing.
Yep,
He does
90/11 ending. Oh, let's freaking go.
In fact, Doug stands perfectly motionless for 6 entire minutes.
Huh. So that's dopamine. Sweet. You know,
He's gonna go on to
actually
kill
being
people, I
alive
think.
has given me a newfound perspective. And as much as I love watching gnarly car wrecks
Oh?
and getting into flame wars with incels, I think I want to make the world a better place until it hurls itself unwillingly into
Okay.
the hungry black hole of the sun.
Wow, he wants to make the world a better
I wanna
place. That's
cherish
crazy.
Every precious fleeting moment. It's time for me to show the world the power of the yo-yo.
Okay,
Doug
buddy.
pulls a small plastic yo-yo out
Good
of
for
his back
him.
pocket.
Honestly, you know
and
what?
holds
Good
it
for
up.
him. Good for him. I won't stand in your way because I don't want to get concussed.
You couldn't even if you wanted to, baby. The yo-yo is the ultimate representation of the cyclical nature of the universe. Life, death, rebirth, all moving towards a final entropic state of persistent rest. And it's got flashing lights.
Apparently, the yo-yo that Doug had kept in the back pockets of his ripped jeans all this time had been put to good use over the millennia, because he was an absolutely stellar performer.
Okay, good for
His
him.
act traveled the world and distracted humans from their eventual demise for fleeting moments. That is, until his flashing yo-yo came to a stop at the end of his act, and he said his trademark phrase.
You're gonna fucking die, bitches.
I figured. That is so Doug. All right, let's do this bathroom first? I think all we got is the shower and Faria.
Oh, my favorite patient. Whether it's a patch-up or a study session you're in for, I am still your gal.
I'm here to realize you actually.
Really? Well, ain't that the moose's amusement?
You know, I'm having an amused moose kind of day. Thanks.
It's a pip and a doodle, my friend. So, I'm truly getting realized. You'd like to take this humble... Okay, not so humble doctor-to-be and
I love that she still
transform her
calls
into a
it going
human
steady.
being? Like the
She's
great
so
Dr.
cute.
Frank Furterstein and his miraculous living bun? Wonderful.
Living bun?
Splendiferous. Dumb, diggity, delightful. I'm in. We can do this now, yes? I'm always ready for a life-altering procedure.
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Bring Faria to life. Clear.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a first aid kit becomes...
Stop! Her outfit's so cute. I thought you would still be wearing like a first responder's outfit.
Great gallivanting geese, look at me! I'm gonna cure so many diseases with this spectacular skin and bone setup.
Skin and bone set. Okay, I believe that about you, and I can't wait.
In an event that will come as a surprise to no one, Faria marched right up to the recruitment officer of the local medical center and sat in the recruitment office until they gave her
Top
a
tier
job.
subtle outfit for sure, and she had purse. And I have purse.
None of us really know just how amazing I will turn out to be, so let's get me into scrubs and see.
I love the bandage bag, and I'm so glad voice to text didn't pick up.
Also, unsurprisingly, although it took 6 full days for the human resources staff to relent and hire this fresh graduate with no experience, Faria was smiling.
The bag is really cute.
studying and ebulliently greeting everyone within arm's reach the entire time. She was just tickled pink to be, at last, in the human resources department.
Aw, freaking love her. Okay, it's time. Oh, we have a message. Is it Sam? Oh, it is. Hi.
God, it's been such a whirlwind with school, but all of it is amazing. I won't get to work with patients for a while, but just hearing my instructors talk about, like, connecting with people, holding their hands, looking into their eyes, comforting them in the worst moments of their lives. I want so badly to do that too.
You're going to be an amazing nurse.
Thank you. This might sound silly, but I was sitting there in class, thinking about, like, what you're doing with all those objects you're dating, like, beyond the dating. You're, like, giving them lives, helping them find their true
I think the fan
selves
just
and
turned on in
stuff.
the bathroom
I
in
don't
game.
know. It's really nice. I feel like you and I are both in our own ways, trying to make the world a little gentler, a little
Aw.
sweeter.
Aw. That's such a nice thing to
So I
say.
hope you'll keep that up. It makes David most pissed off, and it's a really nice thing to do.
Thanks for supporting me all this time.
Of course. It's been fun anyway. But how could I do anything else? I should probably get back to my reading, but
You haven't
I just
realized
wanted to
Aaron
thank
yet?
you
I
again for
have.
believing in me. It's crazy how different both of our lives are now.
Oh, it stopped. We should talk about us.
Ah, my favorite subject. There's so much I could say, honestly. You know, I have to tell you, I consider myself an open-minded gal, but it was absolute torture to know that you're dating.
She's
I'm
liked me
dating,
this
like,
whole
so many
time.
people,
Was I there for that? I don't think so. It was
just sitting here
yesterday
wishing you'd
or
notice
Tuesday.
me.
Sorry.
It's hard for me to believe I can just like flirt with you now.
We can do better than flirting, can't we?
Oh, well, yes. The truth is, like, I'm a lot better at this whole
Did anybody
flirting
get a
thing
clip? I don't
in
believe
actual
so.
real life. You know, meat space.
We should have a date.
We should. I'll get back to you on those details soon. I told you, I'm not great at this whole, like, digital flirting thing, but I think you should know you occupy my thoughts.
Aw.
Like, constantly. And I think way too much about how much I'd like to kiss you. So there's that.
Not the freaking 8. Okay,
You're on. Anyway, now that I've put that out there, I feel like I'm gonna
What are y'all
combust.
doing?
And I have some reading I have to do ASAP, so talk to you again soon. And we'll step up the flirting. Bye.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay. Johnny Splash.
My singing's been going real good thanks to your support. I've even got the opportunity to study under the great Enrique Paps. But, he's awful expensive. You wouldn't happen to have any money to pay for all the lessons, would you?
Johnny, I'm ready to realize you.
Ever since I was a faucet, I thought the most important thing ever was to be a professional singer.
I think my cat's crying. Is Callie okay? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Callie just wanted to go upstairs. While she was really sick, I was carrying her upstairs because she was super weak, and now she's starting to get better, but she still wants people to carry her upstairs. I made a monster. It's making her smiley face have goggles, right?
But hearing you say this is possible sets my soul on fire. I give my hound dog Duke's left paw to see it. You got enough points in those peepers of yours to make it happen?
My peepers got all the points, Johnny.
Here's Johnny!
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a shower becomes...
Yay! Classic fit. Callie was given the princess treatment and doesn't want to give it up. Exactly.
It's Johnny, in all his glory. And it may be your imagination, but his voice sounds just a little bit more sonorous.
Holy smokes! I sound as smooth as Amish apple butter, don't I?
You do.
When I was told my pipes were rusty, it must have been because I was physically made of pipes. Now I got a whole ding-dang uvula down there.
Ding-dang uvula.
Which is way better than a spigot. Which
Okay.
reminds me, you might have a plumber check out those pipes. You filled me with a lot of rust over the years.
Ew.
I'm gonna get out there in the whole wide world and see if I can't make it as America's next big thing. Where's
Ugh.
the nearest sock
I
hop
definitely
fitter?
gotta watch this. That away.
Johnny quickly makes his way to the nearest audition.
Any old audition will do for Johnny.
It becomes quickly apparent that his voice is flawless.
Oh!
His style is magnetic.
I gotta go, baby.
And his impression is spot on.
Wait, Mr. Narrator. What do you mean, impression?
Johnny's downfall is finding out that even with talent, he'll only ever be seen as an Elvis impersonator.
Valid.
Who's this Elvis fella? I'm a Johnny Splash style fella. And who the heck is Johnny Cash?
Still, the world always needs Elvis impersonators.
True.
And Johnny, well, he is the best of them.
I'm gonna go to Vegas.
I'm the king of kings.
Go for him. We have one left. We do. Okay. So now I believe it's only people on my phone, people in the laundry room, and then Chance. Right? Oh, and Fantina. I keep forgetting about Fantina. Okay, so let's do people in the laundry room. Titus!
My love, thou art returned. Far too proud am I to bend a knee and miss you, but the joints do waver in your presence. How dost thou? Is there anything that Diogenes or I can do for you? We've been training in some new ways, you know.
Actually, I would like to realize you.
Realize? What is this realize? You cannot mean what I think you mean. The only context in which I have heard realize is the mystical transfiguration of an object like me into a human being like a god.
Ooh, like you is at the ending of that.
Me? But how? How is it done? How is it achieved? Should it be witchcraft? I must confess, I have always felt a certain affinity toward the magical. But is it real? Could it be?
You deserve it. If you want it, it's all yours.
Ye gods. Well then, my deepest well of challenge and of faith is emptied out. I give all for this boon.
For this boon.
Remake me.
I'm ready.
She looks tough. What sayest thou? Draw thy weapon, knave. Unus, duo, press, sagittal. Parchment.
She stabs Skylar.
Curses. How? What can I say? I always see it coming. Anyway, let's do this.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely laundry detergent becomes...
Oh my gosh! Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Titus curls her hand into a fist, flexing her arm and admiring the muscles she sees. As she notes the bulge of her own flesh and blood bicep, she laughs triumphantly.
My gods. I feel so alive, so powerful, so tall.
Another peak outfit. I agree. Togas are underrated fits. Titus warrior princess. She looks incredible.
It was true.
Love her.
From her former diminutive stature as a box of pods, she stands a full 7 feet.
7 feet tall. Me when I'm looking at Titus. Damn, you look amazing.
Yes. If I do say so, yes, I do. Now, what shall we do?
7 feet! WNBA loading, literally.
Hatch a scheme to dethrone a worthless monarch. Bathe in the blood of our mortal enemies. Drink in the sun and enrapture each other in the eyes of the gods!
You can see the passion and fury in the now very human eyes of the warrior you've brought into this world. She is a soul out of time and a dominating physical presence. You struggle to decide how much to allow her to indulge in her lusts, blood or otherwise.
Ooh, the one where we enrapture each other.
Come. I want words we bandied whispered into each other's ears. This new body longs for all the experiences I could not have before, and the wisdom of the Dipogenes within me drives me on to adventures and passions I've not yet known.
Titus turns out to be an invigorating teacher and an eager student in the ways of her huge, brand new body.
Oh my god.
Always a warrior, there are moments when you have to tell her, gently, that love is not always like battle.
Oh.
She understands, but her need for conflict and conquest have, if anything, only escalated since her realization.
Oh,
As
Lord.
the more athletic parts of your evening draw to a close, you begin to accept that she will leave you. Her bold and exploratory nature will draw her far beyond the confines of your laundry room and even
Right,
of your
7
house.
feet is tall.
You realize that you will miss this earnest and powerful being.
I shall miss you too, my love.
I don't know if I've ever had a conversation with someone 7 feet ever in my life. Even just saying hi. I'm 6'2" and 7 is crazy to me, right? 7 is like that's a full foot taller than 6 foot.
But surely you can see.
Obviously, but like that's crazy to
My
imagine.
desires
Because 6
have
foot is
always
already
been
tall.
bigger than my container. And what a gloriously spacious container for experience I now possess.
The very next morning, before the sun had even broken through your windows, it hit you that Titus was gone. She left the house and began a single-minded search for her goal, the nearest accessible source of single combat.
I'm only 5'12". 5'12", that's 6 foot. What, bruh? Anyone over 6'5" is crazy to me. Yeah, anything over 6'5" is like tall.
She found it rather quickly, as just a few blocks away from your house lies the Round Table, a battle and burgundy club.
Oh, like
It is the
reenactments?
finest medieval swordplay slash wine tasting arena in most of the state.
That sounds fun.
Titus waded in with both arms swinging and a broad grin on her warrior's face. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she trounced everyone who came against her, including 2 bouncers, a burly waiter, and a horse who was known to have a far too playful attitude towards his trainers. Police were called.
Oh boy.
But so engaging, so enlivening
starting
and
to get tired.
entertaining was her performance that rather than leaving in handcuffs, she was hired.
I don't think we're gonna do the other stuff with Chance, the D&D stuff. I think we're just gonna realize him because I'm starting to get kind of tired.
She was born from the tiny arena on the few uninjured shoulders in the group. According to her employer, she remains the single greatest attraction on offer at the Round Table, despite her staunch refusal to believe that it isn't real.
Real action bears its weight, and I bear mine. So action real by real enacted shines. I am real. It is real. We live, no? We live!
Fortunately to
I
date, no
live.
one has been seriously injured.
Well, that's good. I'm 5'11" and 3/4 according to my doctor. I'm 5'5" and like 3/4. So I just say 5'6". And it's interesting because in high school, I was the shortest out of all of my friends. And then in university, I was the tallest out of all of my friends. Kind of conflicting. Kiki is also 5'6". 5'6", I enjoy my height. I feel like it's a good medium height. For me. Like, I don't know if I'd want to be much shorter or much taller. I'm 5'4" and proudly have the height in my family. There you go. Hey, and you know what? That's incredible. All right, should we finish this room? Let's start with Hoove.
Hey again, friend. I'm always happy to see you. Wish I had more time, but
I'm here to
hopefully I can
realize
see
you.
soon. So, we can hang out? You don't have to tell me twice. But what's in your bag?
Are you going to watch Jacob Elordi's Frankenstein? I already have. I enjoyed it, but I think they made Frankenstein, like Victor Frankenstein, nicer than he actually was. Like, they didn't make him as horrible as he is in the books. And that is my one big note. I told my dad. Because it's like, there's similar vibes to the books for sure, but like, it's not quite the book, you know? But Jacob Elordi killed it. Absolutely. Everything I need to make it happen.
Henry who?
Did you watch it? Did anyone else watch it?
Henry Hooman.
What do you guys think about it?
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a vacuum cleaner becomes...
Okay, lock in, everybody. Are we ready for this? Oh, I wasn't expecting him to be wearing a jacket like that. Wicked comes out this week, right? Yes, I believe it's already out.
Hooves
Exciting.
swings his head from side to side, delighting in the movement
Unless
of his new
I thought it came
human
out today.
hair. His locks frame his
Not sure.
handsome face in a way that only makes him even more devastatingly beautiful.
I haven't yet. I'm saving it for movie night. Ooh, okay. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think.
Look at these dreads.
You already had
I thought
dreads.
My most attractive feature was my upholstery brush.
Yeah, dude, you look awesome.
Yeah.
Ah, hate that I'm only
So
friends.
human. Makes me curious. Is there a library around here?
A library. A library like with books?
Yeah. Well, books only get me so far. I want books.
Okay, work.
It's something I've never been able to
Illiterate
get out of my
king.
While looking up vacuums in the library, Hoove was surprised to find 0 books about his ancestors. Instead, it was replete with knowledge about space, physics, and the mysteries of the... Hoove sucked up all this knowledge like a grad school PhD candidate.
Oh,
which he then
shit.
became...
Oh my
My
god.
thesis is about the event horizon. It has drawn me in like nothing else.
He works with the leading space programs of the world, where he explores event horizons no vacuum could ever dream of replicating.
Oh my god. Go for Hoove. All right, we have 2 people left in this room. We have Harper and Drysdale. I guess we'll start with Drysdale. Another friend ending, so it's gonna be quick.
No, I don't like that at all. What a dull word. Chum. Compatriot.
I thought that said something else.
Familiar.
I did not
like
think that said
A
chum.
little bit of the dark and sensual. What can I do for you, familiar mine?
How would you like to be realized, Drysdale?
Oh, finally! You have taken your sweet time, haven't you? Don't worry, my love. I'm not angry. I'm just excited. And you surely by now know how expostulative I become when I'm aroused.
Oh my god, correct.
Well,
When you're
dear
what?
Barbara, cherub, why are we just standing here? Giddy up!
Wow, maybe this is a bad idea. Here we go.
Okay, Drysdale. Let's do one more spin cycle.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a dryer becomes...
It looks almost the exact same. Did you manage to get them back together? Nope. I did not.
Drysdale gives you a spin, capping it off with a cheeky little
I tried,
swat
but
to his
Washford
glorious
hates me.
marvelous.
You know, Washford used to tell me that I was the most beautiful thing he'd ever seen, and now I see my human form. I think he might have been underselling.
Fabulous as always. I expected nothing less.
Drysdale made one hell of a splash when he landed like a glittering tidal wave on the outside world. A world he found depressingly musicless, drab, and still.
Oh.
Everyone is dancing. Everyone's wearing brown. What the hell have I stumbled into?
He found himself becoming quite angry, actually.
Oh dear.
Until at long last he discovered Jojo's Bazaar, a venture. It was a bar and a cocktail lounge, but also a slightly disreputable dance hall.
Okay, I feel like that works for
Drysdale
him.
quickly became its star. He turned the venture into one most capital for his own wallet and the owners. You can still see him there, even today. His favorite pole is the gold one, center stage.
Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Okay, last one for this room, I think. Harper.
Hey, bestie. You get that tattoo yet?
I can do better than tattoo. I'm gonna realize you.
Me? I could leave this place?
Dirk won't be the only one with a new start. Dirk doesn't have a new start. It's Clarence.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a laundry
Oh.
hamper becomes...
Skylar looks really upset. Cute! I love her fit.
Oh my god. I thought I'd feel complete, but I feel so empty.
Uh-oh.
She wraps her arms around her newly human
Sorry,
body.
girl.
It's just me. And there's nowhere for anyone to go.
Maybe, I don't know, go join a cult or something. Now that you're human, you're gonna have to learn to fill that void on your own.
Harper sets off on a journey to fill that void within her, but nothing seems to be quite right. She travels across the world, taking part in a variety of experiences that she hopes will grant her enlightenment. But nothing works.
Uh-oh.
It comes to
I
her
made another
suddenly
depressed
one day
human.
while she's sitting in her apartment, watching reruns of a tattoo competition show on reality TV.
Permanent artwork on your body.
Oh, is she gonna become like a tattoo artist?
After a long and fraught period of tattoo apprenticeship, Harper
Oh.
opens up a tattoo shop called Commitment by Harper.
I love that for
Opinions
her.
are split as to how good her tattoos actually are.
Practice makes
but one
perfect.
thing everyone can agree upon, they're certainly permanent.
Oh, wow, that's 90 realized datables?
Let's freaking
You know,
go.
if you need any help with making this last push any easier, I can give you some extra features in my app.
There's more? Yeah, it sounds good. Getting the rest is hard.
To the phone!
What are the extra features? Do I actually need them? Not workspace again.
Valdivianites. My name is Franklin.
Oh!
Franklin.
Oh, Foil
Oliver
is
Ivan
typing for
Beast.
David Most right now.
As you may have surmised, I have hacked the email account of your CEO, David Most. David, if you're reading this, I just wanted to say, I forgive you. Yes, you've done a lot of damaging things, things that hurt me personally, and things that have harmed your employees. Your actions have broken our trust, and that trust may never be repaired. But I also know you were never intentionally malicious. You were under enormous pressure to do what you thought was best to ensure the prosperity of this company, to stop anyone from standing in the way of its success. But now it's time to recognize that the person standing in the way of Valdivian's success is you. You've made mistakes, that's true. But you're still our leader. And now there's thousands of wonderful, hardworking people who are looking for you to set an example.
He might
one
be the
last
drama.
time.
I think he might
Show
be.
them why I was proud to call you my partner.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people. Wow. Okay. Let's go to... No, I really want to save Chance, because what if we want to do the D&D campaign? Or should we talk to Skylar, because she said we have new, what's it called? New features. Is it worth it? Do we even need any features?
What can I do for you in my main menu?
I got it all done. Let's go!
Right this way.
Been doing this a long time. Need some extra help. Okay, let's see if there's any newer
You
features.
sure have. How can we make this more enjoyable?
I'm interested in the D&D campaign, even if it's in a later stream. I don't know if I would be able to play it in a later stream. That's the thing. We'd have to do it today. Oh, what would this do if I selected it?
They can be tricky.
Like, I found everyone, but posture check. Thank you,
see.
Lego.
Okay, whoops, that's it. I'm all out of clues. Maybe. Go look online. Bye.
Okay, so there was nothing else in the utility. She lied to me. Okay, last person. We're gonna start doing phone people, I think. You can make a save before you realize Chance and then come back to another stream. True. And then no biggie. It can be added to the list of seeing that would have happened. True. So I have a question. For Sarah. How long is the end game, like, after I realize Skylar? Like, how much is left in the game after that? Is it like, and I leave the house? Is it 10 minutes? Is it 5? Is it like 20 minutes? Because if that kind of depends on if I will do the Chance thing or not. Let's realize Reggie while we're at it. I think it's pretty long. I'd say maybe 15 minutes. Okay.
Rejections,
Thank you. I
special
appreciate
folder.
that.
In many cultures, red signifies anger, war, hate. Just saying, that red shirt is fantastic on you. How can Reggie Rapid help you on this fine day?
You catch up with everybody who's left the house so it can take some time. Oh, okay. I'm ready to realize you.
Really? You gonna bring me to life? You sure that's a good idea?
Of course.
Of course it is. But do you even have the stats?
You know I've got the stats.
Here we go. I hope / don't hope this works.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely the manifestation of rejection itself becomes...
Oh, he's stunning.
Reggie looks at his hands, waggling his fingers before looking down at his legs and giving each a good shake.
Oh, baby, I got appendages now. Hating I'm gonna do. The world doesn't know what's coming for it.
But first, maybe a little hanky-panky.
Reggie lets
Now
out
that
a
is an
belly laugh that is
icon.
both
I agree.
attractive and hurtful.
The hair is giving bug pincers. I could see it.
No way I'm gonna do it.
Should have figured.
He raises an eyebrow, shooting you a smirk.
Just kidding.
Ah!
Couldn't help but give one last rejection. And let's blast off and work off all this friction
Oh
between
my gosh,
us.
that got so loud all of a sudden.
Reggie's constant talk of hate and negativity might have had you concerned about how a romp with him would go down.
The heartbreaking
But you needn't
hairstyle has to be
worry.
hard to maintain. I
There's
agree.
a fine line between love and hate, and you and Reggie dance back and forth over it all night long. Does he love you? Does he hate you? You don't care as long as he keeps touching you like that.
Okay, Reggie.
Somehow manages to make you feel both disrespected and cherished all at once. He's a proper tease, dangling your release just out of reach until you find yourself going a bit mad, and then pushing you over the edge until the only word you can manage to speak is his name. When it's
Dang,
all
okay.
over, he leaves you there in the bed without so much as a goodbye, only a rude little tussle of your hair. He sneaks off before the sun rises, smugly muttering something to himself about all the best hate is done in the dark. Reggie burst forth into society with one aim on his mind.
Hate,
Figured.
give me all the hate, baby.
He went looking and found hate immediately. He signed up for all the nearest hate groups.
Wait till
looked
he
into
finds
hate
social
crimes,
media. He's
and
gonna
found
love
there
that.
was even a hate rally going on.
Hate crimes? What?
As he arrived, one thing became immediately apparent.
What the hell? This shit's lame as fuck.
While Reggie liked to style himself as a hater, it was clear that the real-world practice of hate was a much crueler, distasteful thing.
I'm more of a mischief maker. A local
Okay.
scamp.
Okay, I love that for him.
Just boring.
So, with his trademark style and flair, Reggie organized his own group, Haters Gonna Bait.
Oh.
Armed with banana peels,
Hate
slingshots,
crimes,
and
right,
handshake
Lego?
buzzers,
I'm
Reggie's
scared.
army of tricksters descended upon any rally they found to give those in attendance a bevy of annoying nuisances. Their stated goal to turn the hate down a notch has successfully caused a great number of groups to declare that the stains on their pants aren't worth the trouble anymore and disband. Of course, anytime that happened, Reggie arrived seemingly out of thin air to give the perfect rejoinder.
Later, haters.
Okay. But the important thing is he didn't like the hate crimes. He didn't like it. Let's not forget. Okay. We need to talk to TechSpot Chan? Yes.
Don't touch me ever again.
I forgot.
Go away.
I forgot she hated me. Fine, I'm out.
It's bad enough having to be in front of you all the time.
That was really awkward. I'm a villain, not a monster vibes. Exactly. Okay. Phoenicia.
Hey, baby. What you need?
I wanted to make you realize, Phoenicia.
Wait, for real, for real?
Yes, I have what it takes.
Phoenicia, life's ringing and it's for you.
Spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a cell phone becomes...
Oh! Oh my gosh, the dial? So cute.
Hey! Ooh, I look great! Ooh!
I like
did
this
you
dress
get
a lot
peek when
better
I
than
got
her
all
other dress.
transformed? Gotta post it.
No, I was more interested in you.
Oh, you're right.
Chap, Fantina, and Skylar. Oh, right, Chap. I forgot about Chap.
That's just a reflex. And one that I don't need to follow anymore.
Phoenicia attempts to log into Placebook.
Damn. Thought so. I can't even access my account since humans can't use Placebook, which means I'd have to build myself back up from nothing, which is really a blessing because now I don't have to care.
Phoenicia throws her hands up in joy.
Woo! Wow! What a relief!
I know, but you can get even more relief.
Oh, I've got a few ideas.
As an influencer, Phoenicia knew all the right ways to do everything, having made all the tips and tricks videos herself. But with her eyes off the feed, she's able to feel everything a lot more than she expected, reacting in real time to the dance you two were doing. Quickly, she improvises, moving with you, moving against you, trying out new things, failing at some, and laughing all the while. Her radiant smile beamed even brighter as she experienced her first real-life like.
Aw.
Phoenicia left the house looking for anything without a screen and quickly found her hidden talent and passion for painting.
Painting? I didn't expect that. Really just won well, actually 75, but let's start with my favorite. It's totally legit. Wait, what?
She took courses in technique and design and made many a fine canvas. But simply painting one subject at a time to have her work fill the gallery for snobby people, Phoenicia didn't feel like she was having much of an impact.
I think I just heard fireworks.
It's like art for art's sake. Not my style. I want to help as many people as I can with these pastels.
Keep up, Demon Hunter School. Oh, I should have picked up on that.
That's when it appeared. The largest canvas she had ever seen. The side of a 20-story building downtown.
Okay.
She set to work on it. No permits, just her infectious
No
smile and
permits?
the confidence of a great painter.
Queen's about to get arrested.
When she was finished, her art was an inspiration to hundreds of passers-by every day.
Oh.
And all without the use of a screen, followers,
Yeah,
or
who needs
trackers.
screens?
It had the most likes of anything she had ever made on Placebook.
Aww. Oh, Fantina. I forgot to realize Fantina. Right. I don't know how, when you said Chap, Fantina, and Skylar, my brain saw Chap and was like, right. And then my brain didn't process that I also said Fantina. Graffiti! Literally, Banksy is appropriate object name. Oh, wait. Banksy is appropriately object theme for this world. I agree. Should have been the money.
Hey, friendo.
I'm ready to realize it. Let's get her out of here.
Whoa. I've already been on such a journey with you. I don't know if I could handle anymore. Can you really do it?
Yeah, I have what it takes.
Tina, let's fill you with cheer.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a fan becomes...
Her hair does stay like that!
Oh my god!
For a moment, you wonder if perhaps it hasn't worked. Fantina stands in place, looking around in an oscillating sort of motion, just the way she used to. But then, she's moving far more organically, feeling herself all over, and riding the roller coaster of newly human emotions.
Oh my god! This absolutely cannot be real. This cannot be happening right now. Somebody pinch me. If I'm not bleeding, you're not pinching hard enough. I just cannot believe it. This is legit. Cray, I'm so close to shaking, crying, and throwing up. But now I'm concerned actual fluids would come out of me. Is that normal?
Yeah, it's normal. You're gonna do great.
Thank you for believing in me. God, there's so much I want to do, you know? So many fandoms I can participate in. I have so much love in me to go around. Like, don't get me wrong, being your #1 fan was really, really great.
Okay, but you weren't when you transformed.
Whatever. Be a fan of anything, anyone, even a fan of everyone.
Girl, wait till I introduce you to K-pop.
Amazing. And you did that for me.
It was my pleasure.
So, with a veritable buffet of options to focus herself on, Fantina set out to find her place among what she considered
Oh my
the
goodness.
most promising fandoms. She tried being a band groupie, a Discord
mod,
a Datreon subscriber.
Okay. Oh, look how close I am. Hello. Okay.
But nothing gave her the same heady satisfaction as the simple positivity of cheering someone on for being themselves.
Aw.
That is, until she found out about actual cheerleading.
Oh, true. She would love that. Woo? Who?
And again, in typical Fantina
I'm getting
fashion,
tired.
her
I
first day
fear.
on the field found her
I don't think we're gonna
having
do Chance's
trouble focusing
stories.
on the task at hand.
Oops.
Go team. Go other team. Go concession staff. Go people eating hot dogs.
Her
To be fair, I don't even know if we
irrepressible
can.
abilities
I just
led to her
figured I'd
becoming
try,
the
but
mascot of
I'm
sports
too
in general,
tired.
and soon to
Which is
take
weird
on
because
the
I had 2
world at
coffees
large.
today.
The world's first traveling non-denominational cheerleader, Fantina gives love and support wherever it is needed, especially when it's unexpected.
Great job mailing that letter. Go bank tellers. I
Oh,
want to
boy.
hear some parking support.
It's adorable.
Good for her. Closing the door to this room now. All right, let's go realize Chance. Oh my gosh, we have another message.
Valdivinites, David Most here, but you can call me Dave.
I'd rather not.
Having carefully considered my options, I've decided to step down from my role as CEO of Valdivian, a role I've cherished more than anything in the world. And as my final action as your chief executive, I have dissolved the partnership between our company and the Department of Overseas Violence. And apparently all the surveillance records mysteriously vanished from our servers, along with the location of the missing glasses. Looks like that pesky hacker struck again. After reading Franklin's email, I had a realization. It's absolutely true that someone has been stubbornly destroying the lives of everyone he cares about. But that someone isn't our blameless teammate who stole the prototype. I know that with new leadership, this great company will have the opportunity to flourish again. And as a fan and stockholder, I'm excited to see what happens.
So I think David Most just got
And
laid.
to Franklin, I know you may never forgive me, But if you'd ever give me the opportunity to try,
Oh, then maybe not.
meet me at the rental where our journey first began.
Ooh.
I'll be there waiting.
The journey.
Dave.
The rental. Oh God, is that this house? No way. No, we don't know of anybody that lived here other than Rudy and the couple that were. The picture was of a man and a woman though. Look at this, guys. This looks stunning. I'm so sad that we can't realize the people that are that hate us. Who? Oh, Chance. Chance.
Oh, I've been thinking about you. I'd love to play a game.
Oh, my
with you.
headphones are low battery.
Don't worry. I'd never play with your heart.
We need to finish this before my headphones run out. Don't forget about Chap. Yes. I know, that's why I want to realize you.
Crit, really? You want to realize me? That's outstanding. Huh. In all my roles, I never thought I would have a real adventure. I take it you have the required stat allocation?
Of course. You bet I do.
Chance, let's start your next campaign.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a 20-sided die becomes...
Oh, wow. Fire fit. Huzzah!
Holy crap!
I'm feeling kind of excited to finish the game. I'm kind of getting hyped.
On a new form. I wonder what my new movement speed is.
What do I have to roll to get you to roll more than dice with me?
You automatically succeed that check.
Yay!
You have yourself a very willing creature here. Wait, I want to roll a couple things. A 9 and a 6.
Oh!
I think we can make those numbers work.
That's crazy.
And you do. As you would imagine, Chance is ready to go with any roleplay you might fancy. And the voices. Oh, the voices. Chance vowed to keep the love of G and G alive, and he went out LFG. Upon entering human society, he noticed something peculiar. There were children who did not know the joy of creating worlds and working out the complexities of life through play. There were adults who were stuck in their own misfortunes, but didn't have the tools of imagination to work through them.
It seems I have a quest of my own.
Chance quickly enrolled in classes for psychology, literature, and creative writing.
Oh my
building up
gosh.
his stats with one mission in mind.
Oh my gosh, she's so hot.
After graduating with a few certifications, he opened up his table again to those who seek adventure.
Narrator, we're gonna need more of that voice. When I was younger, my aspiration was to bring D&D to children. Oh, like have like a kid's version of Dungeons and Dragons? That would be really fun.
Except this time, he used the game of G&G to help those who have experienced hardship process and grow from their experiences. He went on to create the largest tabletop therapy clinic in the city.
Please, sit down.
Tabletop therapy clinic.
Now.
Oh my god.
How do you want to do this?
Many entered his doors, and all left feeling a little lighter.
I love him.
A little braver.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we decided to romance him.
And just a bit more critical.
Critical! Ah! All right. Oh, we have another message.
I can't believe it. It actually worked. He wants to reconcile. And none of it ever would have been possible without you.
That would have been
Even though
so
you've been a real
cool,
pain in my
Sarah.
ass,
You
I
could,
still couldn't
hey,
have done
you know
this
what?
alone.
It's never too
So
late.
Thank you. Thank you.
That would have been so cool. It was nothing.
There shouldn't be any issues with going outside your house now. David and I might even stop by the old homestead to see you.
Oh, should I plan for that?
No. David's helicopter is very, very fast. We'll show up as soon as you leave.
Oh god. If you say so.
Very, very, very fast. But I won't stop you from continuing to have fun in there. Come on out when you're ready, partner.
So that's cool. I realize enough people that it looks like I'm probably gonna have a good ending. And we still have 2 left. All right, let's do Sassy while we're here.
I had a feeling you'd be back. My love, I love you so much. And you're wearing that fantastic, fun.
I'm ready to make you real, chap.
I think I should like that. Mascots can't do much, you know, but humans, they do everything.
Then let's get started!
Sassy chap, go be a human now.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely the mascot of the development team becomes...
I hate how the button for realization changes around all the time. Like, you have to be real careful. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. I had to read those. Stop! Fun.
The sassy chap, now a sassy human, gives himself a once-over, tweaking his moustache, tugging at his bow tie, and removing his hat to find that he does, in fact, have hair underneath.
Good for him.
A chap. A real chap. I can fit so many things into these pockets now that they're three-dimensional. I'm a little dizzy.
Are you ready for loving?
Of course, I'm ready. I'm impossibly randy. You don't think this game being a dating sim was an accident, do you? Let's commence fuckery!
Honestly, he wasn't very good.
I'm not surprised.
You can give him this. He was a
Aw,
chap.
good for
and
him.
He was, say it with me now,
sassy.
The sassy chap left the house with one mission in mind.
I'm going to make my own damn video game!
Being that the mascot had never made a game before, he was able to use his charisma to convince one foolish publisher to buy into his wobbly technical designs. Like anyone's first game, the sassy chap made many beginner mistakes. Neglecting gameplay in favor of art, voice acting, and music, he began to find that iteration and nimbleness were beyond him, as changes had to be made.
We can just add 250 more character portraits, right?
Scope creep caused him to miss milestones, drive up costs, and
What
ultimately
an
caused his team
iconic
to
last
leave
person
in
to
frustration.
realize before Skylar.
But what if you can date the scope?
The Legend of Sassy 2 was cancelled,
Aw.
80% of the way through development, and his publisher dropped all further contact.
Poor Sassy.
Industry does not understand art at all.
95 realized datables?
Yeah.
This is like actually wild to keep in my noggin. I'll say this. You can keep going for completion's sake, but at this point, if you want to leave the house now, you're gonna get a great resolution.
Stop! What? A minute to win it. Let's keep realizing.
To the end game!
Yay! Okay, now we gotta go to bed, and then it's Skylar, and that's it. You guys, it's happening. It's finally happening. Hopefully we don't get hit by a car again. That would happen to us, wouldn't it?
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Good morning, Skylar. It's time to realize you.
Did you realize everyone? Are your specs enough?
I'm ready.
Sorry, but without realizing everyone else, you should really keep me here. Otherwise, it's basically game over.
That's the point. I've done all I can with the amount of hate endings I have.
Oh, all right. Then let's get this started. Well, this time, let's do it right.
She turned off all my lights.
The spectral energy flows through and around your Dateviators, and what was once the Dateviators themselves becomes...
Cute! What a fun jacket. And her ponytail? Love.
Skylar is transformed, realized, but she's not as excited as you might have imagined.
Oh.
She looks down at herself, and then back at you.
Ooh, whoa, ooh. I am feeling mixed about this. On the one hand, alive and human, so yeah.
There's so many outfits to cosplay in this game. Literally, the options are endless.
On the other,
Skylar grasps
Like
her
Aaron?
own glasses in her hands.
I'm useless now.
Not useless. Now you can make more date I don't want to say any of these things. Not useless. You can make more date creators, right?
No, I don't think so. I'm not an inventor. I'm just good at making connections.
But Franklin has the plan still. We can ask him.
We'll have to see how it goes on the outside.
Let's open the door and see.
Before I go,
Let me
me just stick one last portrait on the bulletin board.
Oh, wait, let's go look at the bulletin board before we head out. Oh my god, I can't put on my Dateviators anymore. Wow. We'll never find out where Mikey's portrait went, though. I'll forever be confused about where that was. Incredible. Gonna say a final bye to Dasha. I can't because she's not there anymore. I guess her portrait. Good lord, there's so many. Has been a beautiful journey. Just longingly look at your desk. Goodbye, Dasha. I touch it with one. I go, goodbye. I'll miss you. Never forget me. Where's her portrait? Dasha, there she is. Dasha. Okay, it's time to go into the big wide world, everybody. Hold my hand.
There's nothing left to do. Though it can be nice to stand in a quiet, lonely place for a time. Do you stay and stand more? Or do you leave?
We're gonna leave.
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
We spent like 80 hours here. That's crazy. There's a helicopter, as promised. Are actual people gonna come out? They have not edited real people into this game before. Okay.
Billionaire David Most. You've seen so many photos of him, but no photograph has ever accurately captured the experience of standing in his presence. He's short.
Oh, he's
although
smiling.
He still manages to feel like he's taking up more space than he deserves. But where he's usually looking rather unapproachable in the pictures you've seen of him, today he looks downright cuddly.
Aww.
You've done it. You brought me and Franklin together.
Aww.
A tall, thin redhead steps forward,
oh my,
taking David's hand in his. There is a very tired air about him, but he has a smile just like David's now.
It's me. I'm Tinfoil Hat. I look like this. Aren't I cool?
We love each other very much, and we're just so grateful for your help.
I told him. What was the first thing I said?
He said, I made the damn things because I missed you so.
Well, I did miss you so.
I didn't realize how much I missed you.
But now we're together.
So together. And so back in love.
Aww.
So in love with you, David Most.
Okay.
I will kiss you now.
Oh.
Please do.
Oh, I'm interrupting. Let me join in. I'm glad you two are doing well. Can you, I just got a crazy hand twitch that felt like someone was doing this to my hand. Sorry about the scream. I hope the Game Grumps play this game soon. Who are the Game Grumps? I'm glad you two are doing well. Can you get off my... let me join... I don't want to say either of these things. Can you get off my lawn?
Oh, about that.
The second thing I said to David, what was the second thing?
The second thing was that you deserve something special for all your help.
Okay.
And it was to make you partner.
When I found it was you who had the Dateviators, I was astonished by your customer service skill.
It was like he was the customer and you were servicing him the whole time.
I don't like I don't like how they said that. The little twitchy muscle spasms are so annoying, right? That scared me.
There's one thing that Valdivian will always need to stay in business.
Customers.
There are a gaming Let's Play group on YouTube who's been doing it since the early days of YouTube.
You need
Okay.
someone who has
that
the
would be fun
amazing
to
powers
watch them
of
play this.
Speech, empathy, and all the rest.
The human quality.
Choosing the right thing to say at the right time.
I do have some practice at that.
Precisely.
Will you join us?
As Vice President of Human Experience?
I can't wait for the next adventure.
Excellent. We'll have the lawyers do the rest.
Hopefully not eat all the ice cream.
Oh, it looks like you have more visitors.
Oh,
we'll get out of the way.
Am I gonna get to meet Sam?
Bright and early tomorrow. Valdivianite?
Hey!
Sorry.
Years of friendship, ambiguous flirting, and wondering what it would be like to see Sam in person. And now here she is, just casually showing up at your doorstep.
They showed your house on the news, you know, because of all the helicopters and shit, and I guess I just thought if strangers can pop up at your place...
Right?
I mean, it's less weird if I do it, right?
She's rambling. It's clear she's nervous.
Oh god, it's getting weird. I'll just cut to the chase. I really want to kiss you. Can we do that?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You kiss, and it's everything you ever hoped for, and more. Sam's lips are soft, and she tastes like sweet mint.
Oh. Oh, wow. Did your little lover objects teach you to kiss like that?
I'm not sure if there's a right answer to that question.
The answer is actually, it was my love for you, Sam, that made my kiss so righteous and hot.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm actually kind of a traditionalist, so let's do this again sometime, but without the helicopters or me inviting myself over. Invite me out for a real date, okay? See you on Discord, cutie.
Your former boss, Tom, is here, the person you wish to see the least, ranking just behind David most and your high school bully. But you can't even think about all that now, because your brain is still trying to process how this hunk could possibly be your dorky manager.
My character likes him.
Champ. He waves at you in a way that is hopelessly corny, but also manages to show off his bulging pecs. What is going on here?
You did your best, and I love that.
He gets down on one knee, taking
Ew.
your hand in his.
Ew, stop!
It's hard not to notice just how much his massive, strong hand dwarfs yours in this moment.
Will you be my little champ? Forever and always?
He didn't say little champ. The subtitle, okay. What? What? I kind of want to select the middle one. Is that crazy? He did say little champ. What are you talking about? Yeah, but the subtitles say little love champ. Verbally, he said little champ, but the subtitles say little love champ. I'm so small and tiny, and he's so big and tall. Middle one eats. I think I have to pick the middle one.
Oh, wow! Tom, you're really moving up in the world.
He rises to
Yeah,
his feet,
I didn't say it right, Sarah. That's my
sweeping you
fault.
up in his arms in a bridal carry.
Love has come for
Oh,
old Tom.
I didn't say
I'll be
love.
on my way. Look out, world! Here comes Tom and his champ.
Here comes Tom and his champ, indeed. Against all belief, Tom is not only hotter than you ever could have imagined, but also an absolute god in the bedroom.
Okay.
He manages you until you can be managed no more.
Oh!
Working closely with you to help you realize your full potential.
You did say making love, though. Oh,
You could
dang
do
it.
without him continuing to call you champ, even in the throes of passion. But hey, he looks and sounds great.
Also,
doing
third person is still creepy, right?
So you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks. Though the world can be frightening, your new friends and
I've been
lovers
playing
are
this
there
game
to
for
welcome
2
you
months.
with open arms. Valdivian was
Whoa,
quietly
okay.
taken over by Franklin Least. Franklin's tenure at Valdivian sees him as a
I'm gonna get some
figurehead for good
chocolate.
deeds and great business the world over. It's genuinely incredible how much good Valdivian does for the world.
Okay.
Out of David Most's hands. Abel is a regular fixture at the farmer's market, giving his homegrown vegetables away to those in need. You're not entirely sure how he supports himself, but whenever you ask, Abel just tells you a man's entitled to his secrets.
Val didn't come visit you? I tried to realize her. It wouldn't let me. Has it really been 2 months? Yeah. I bought this for my birthday. My birthday is September 27th.
Abel's veggies regularly find their way to your kitchen, hand-delivered by the man himself, with a smile and a warm hug. Erin continued
Oh my God,
her
we're going
storied
alphabetically.
career as an auctioneer,
This is gonna take
with her
forever.
uninterrupted chattering bringing
There's
you
96
highest
of them.
prices, no matter what was being sold, which also increases the value of your own time together as she breathlessly recites the reasons she loves you. Amir never stopped attending the award ceremonies, as it always gave him a chance to show off his
Mamma
fabulous
mia.
gowns. Eventually, a special category, most times nominated without a win, was created, especially for him. Unfortunately, he did manage to lose that as well. Amir's only consolation is the visits he makes to your house. He has never stopped loving you, and being loved by you is better than any award. Because of his propensity to wander the museum, gazing with wistful eye upon the paintings to which he was so intimately connected in his former existence, Art became the unwitting subject of a great photographer. Art's new very favorite thing to do is to bring the
His face
photos
is
of which
gorgeous.
he himself is the subject over to your house. Discussing art with Art, who is the art, well, it's so metas, it's marvelous.
Those Yetis are literally. That's wild. It's been 2 months of fever dreaming we are dating all our household objects, right?
Now and again, Arma would invite you for a night at her remote lookout tower.
Oh my
to get
god,
away from it
stop.
all and enjoy
Bip
the
is
peace
so
and quiet.
cute. Bip, because that's what she used to say when the freaking alarm went off because her batteries were low.
When you visit her,
I'm
the glint
obsessed.
of the medals she's won fighting blazes all across the country can be a little blinding.
And we're only on the
To
A's.
Arma, though, the real prize is the safeguarding of her beautiful surroundings. Although the noises that the two of you make together during nights spent in the lookout towers can be heard for miles.
Yikes.
Eventually, Barry could not bear
Barry!
the tide of demand for his own bespoke line of beauty products. Unfortunately, he remained too candid to satisfy the marketing department.
Leaves you super oily. I've never used this, so I cannot comment on its quality. That's
Bathsheba's reign as queen of Renaissance days is so successful.
She's
she inspires a few
stunning.
copycat chains to open up in town, but each of them fold immediately.
Oh my god.
Crowds just can't get enough of the Renaissance days Queen Bathsheba. Beau's physical exuberance
Oh!
soon proved overwhelming for children aged 6 to 10.
Oh.
Fortunately, on one of her long parkour-style runs through the woods around the camp, she discovered what would quickly become her new passion, a natural skills survival camp called Wild Ones.
Everybody gets a slightly different art style and is an art style that's different from the main game. I agree. I think it's so fun to see them like this.
She learned to start a fire, build a shelter, hunt and forage food.
These are so nice,
She
right?
naturally shared all of this with her own young campers. Beau goes on retreats with the Wild Ones at least 3 times a year, and she always makes a point to reserve a spot for you.
Oh.
When you go, she packs her extra-large tent.
Okay.
Benoit's advocacy catapults them
Benoit!
into true superstar status.
My best
culminating
friend.
in a merch line that consists of t-shirts, plushes, lube, and naturally, sex toys. Betty's
Naturally.
near instinctual ability to help people comfortably and safely find their sexy side soon leads her to Hollywood, where she takes up a second career as an intimacy coordinator.
Why did they make my Betty smaller? Why is there less of my Betty?
You're excited to see her name in the credits of some high-profile releases.
I'll remember this.
Including an award-winning adaptation of a beloved fantasy novel. But even booked and busy, Betty always makes time for you. The Tipsy Tumbler became famous for
Wait, this
bring
is
your
such
own
a fun art
ingredients
style.
nights, where local patrons can bring whatever food and drinks they
What happened to her pillows,
try
right?
to stump the master mixologist.
I'm upset.
Beverly has never failed, and has created a hurricane of new custom cocktails named in her honor. Although the ones she's made for you after the bar has closed up remain yours and her little secret. Bobby is Employee of the Month for
Oh my
the
God,
third
Bobby.
time in a row.
Bobby.
They try to rationalize this as them finally being good at crime, but both of you know better. Bobby comes by to see you often, relieved to be away from their adoring public. It's just so hard to be popular, you know? Sometimes it takes them a little while to drop the 20s affectation their work requires, but they deeply appreciate the safety to be themselves with you.
No idea.
Bodhi's consulting work has made him a regular fixture on the awards
King.
circuit, including the Emmas. He normally makes a splash on the fashion pages for his daring and colourful ensembles. You are always the person he begs to be his +1.
Wow, I must lead a busy
Eventually,
life.
Fabrizio decided that the
Oh,
best use of his
boy.
time and talent was just to stay at the airport. It is the hub, he claimed, the nexus of the perfect decision to come to Italy, and the disastrous decision to leave. The kiosk he erected is called La Casa Nostra, and due to its eccentric and
Love the
charming
anime art style
proprietor,
for Bobby,
is
I
now
agree.
a tourist draw in its own right. Cam still dominates the county dump site. He's in line for a promotion, regional refuse regulator.
Look at the
office job.
The raccoon is so cute.
As they uttered the word office, Cam's skin crawled. He'll most likely stay right where he is. He's even created a cozy trash cave for your love visits, whenever you happen by.
Cool.
Florence and Celia end up both running for the same
Oh, I
position
love
in a
them.
local township in a bid to squeeze out the competition.
Not the crown he's wearing too,
To
right?
their surprise, Florence wins the election. Nowadays, Celia is the one running things from behind the scenes.
I love
She's
that for
having
them.
a nice time taking a break from the public eye.
Yeah.
Florence is just glad she gets to relax. Jeremy is currently holding down just
Oh,
one
work.
job, for the moment anyway. She found work at a year-round Halloween costume house
Bingo?
as a demonstrator. Every day she goes into work to find out what she'll be wearing that day, and even though this is not strictly included in the job description, she creates an in-depth and engaging backstory for every character she portrays. Jeremy might insist that this is coincidence, but every time you go by the store to visit, the character she's playing has a love interest.
Ooh.
A love interest who simply must be played by you. You usually relent.
Trash cave? No thanks. Yeah, dumpster stinky.
Despite his name, Chance did everything for his community, deliberately and lovingly. He became so well known that his patients urged him to start streaming his play sessions. He's
Ooh,
just
okay,
begun,
so Critical
though
Role.
He can't imagine that anyone would ever want to watch someone playing G&G. When he develops his campaigns now, Chance routinely drops by to consult with you. He claims he's never had such good or such pleasurable input on his creations. As the sassy chap sulked in the corner of the bar the night of his
Oh, he's looking
proposed video game
suave.
release date, smoking his bubble pipe, the witty insults he threw at the other customers got some big laughs. He can be found at all the glorious salons around Europe, dispensing wit as easily as he spends other people's money. He spends yours just as lovingly. Clarence's newfound fame
Oh,
and
boy.
fortune leaves him with less and less time for his beloved Batman, Ducky Makura. And one day, the pillow simply shows up at your doorstep. Was it the pillow's idea? Clarence's? You're not really certain, but you carefully store it away in Clarence's old closet. Clarence stops by your
skipped
place when he can, which isn't as
Says it
often
reminds
as
you of
either of
him.
you would like, but he sends you frequent text updates and selfies from his latest celebrity closet jobs. Connie has turned from voice acting into game
Ooh.
development. Her current
This is
project
a
under
cool
NDA,
picture. I like
but
this.
sources seem to claim it's The Legend of Sassy 2. In a loving gesture, she's hired you to voice her star character.
I'm sassy?
Rod is currently racking up the nominations and is looking to return to comedy soon. Kurt is currently writing the televised roast of Rod. Everyone expects it to be the announcement of a new joint project. They both deny it, of course, but it is.
Demon is always standing behind you, protecting you every
Well, thanks for protecting me. Oh, there's a person under there.
Daisuke sends you pieces others have made of him. Your home is beginning to fill up with beautiful drawings,
Oh my.
photographs, and sculptures. You can't help but smile when you see them, especially the ceramic sculptures. It's almost as if he's home with you once again. Daisuke invites you out to art classes with him frequently. He never improves, and he never manages to make anything beautiful.
Oh my,
But the
indeed.
smile he gives you when your eyes meet of your latest creations, it never fails to make your heart flutter. Whenever his wings appear in a bar, the loneliest customers see it as a sign of trust and honor. He also becomes responsible for a marked increase in weddings in your town, as well as over 300 children.
Oh boy.
All legitimate and well cared for, of course.
Sure.
As he only believes in using his powers for sparking real relations, not just one-night burnouts. Dante has offered to set your love life on fire too, when you're ready. You both not so secretly know that when you are, he's going to set you up with himself. Burn me, baby.
I was right. Gotta sign up for that art study class. Yep.
Dasha
That confirms
continues
it.
to cook far more than she or you could ever possibly consume. She begins to host weekly dinners for those in the community without family or a place to go, and only then does she finally fill the void she's been feeling within. While Dasha has no shortage of mouths to feed these days, it doesn't stop her weekly deliveries of home-cooked food and hugs. She often leaves you love notes in the baskets she brings.
I have nothing respectful to say.
Diana's talent for directing cars is legendary. Her
Flabbergasted.
zero-accident reputation gets her to the top of the Traffic Stop Top 40 charts. A big-time traffic producer notices and takes her to the big leagues. Air traffic controlling.
Ooh, okay.
Naturally, with her dapper hat and her perfect balance between rapport and rationality, she shines.
We're only
without
at the
polish
D's, guys.
Dishy's helpful nature kept
Oh
him forever
my
working as
God.
the most diligent assistant of all time. Thank
That's a little
goodness he
alarming.
never had any lust for power. Rod help us. Dishy is always there to tend to your every need, sexual or otherwise. Precisely 5
W.
minutes
Dishy.
before you were even aware, you were about to feel it. The more time you spend with Dolly, the more impressed and inspired you become. One day you realize with a start that you've elected
back
to
to all
pursue
my
your own
dreams.
PhD course with her as your advisor. Her faith in you gives you a powerful confidence. Your thesis is tentatively entitled The Effects of Tantra on Getting a PhD. Happy studying, graduate. Dorian became a doorman. What else did you expect? He's happy, though. Whenever he sees you walk past, he almost drops his steely expression to give you a smile, a wink, and a very meaningful nod. Doug's path for entertaining people through the story of the yo-yo
Oh my
was never
God.
truly destined for success. But Doug has never cared about success, and somehow his stylings are still available on public access every night. Drysdale is still happily employed at JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but in more than
JoJo's
one
Bizarre
capacity.
Adventure is so funny.
He performs at night, and during the day he uses the space to teach both pole and exotic dance. As you might imagine, he has a fanatically devoted following. Dunk's
Not
kids
surprised.
finally managed to win a
Dunk.
game. Dunk sends you his trophy to remind himself to stay humble. It sits in your workout room, a sweet reminder of him and his sincere love of the game.
I was kind of worried the JoJo's reference lost on you, but I'm glad to see it isn't. No, I got
When
it.
Dunk comes to visit, as he frequently does, he insists that your athletic lovemaking sessions
I've never seen it, but
happen in
obviously I
your
know about
workout
it.
Room.
You in my
claims the
workout
trophy
room.
inspires his creative stamina.
Oh.
Anything for your partner, right? High voltage realty filled Eddie's soul and also his wallet. He's currently planning a vacation to Berlin for himself and Volt. History, fabulous nightlife, great food. But don't tell Volt. It's a surprise. Eddie comes to your house to check on the electrical system from time to time. Also to have a quiet cocktail in the corner booth of the local bar. And Volt comes by to dance. Fantina is currently on tour on major sidewalks around the country, helping give support for
The
good
dog.
driving habits,
Oh, you can't really see
matching
it.
clothing ensembles, and great smiles. Faria remains an enthusiastic fixture at your local medical center. She's working her way through the clinical portions of her medical education, and like anyone in that situation, is exhausted and stressed out most of the time.
Haven't seen either, and at this point, it's going the way of One Piece for me. Just too long to even start fair. Gonna be eating soon. See y'all next week, or if there is a surprise stream. Okay, I hope the food is delicious. And yeah, we'll definitely see you next week for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or not. We'll see. Probably not. Probably not. But I will definitely see y'all next week for sure. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out, Lego.
But her attitude remains optimistic and helpful. There's nowhere else she'd rather be.
When I am
Freddy
with
rarely
you.
comes down from the mountaintop. He has been the subject of several documentaries, yet never appeared in any of them.
The
in spite
Hard
of
Eyes is
repeated
so good.
requests. Fortunately, you know the back way to his abode, and your times together are nothing short of monstrously
Here,
fulfilling.
I want to show you guys behind my head. This guy has, oh, you can't see my mouse, but the guy behind where my camera is, he has hard eyes and he's blushing. And then on his phone, he has a picture of like a monster mouth with hearts around it. So he's like, loves monsters. And he's looking at Freddy like, oh my God. Is this your king? It is.
Gaia hasn't stopped
Next question.
traveling since she left the house. She keeps you updated and tags you in every photo on social media.
Globetrotting
Her
Gaia.
profile banner updates with a checkmark on every country, city, and river bottom she's visited.
River bottom.
The last photo Gaia tagged you in might be your favorite to date. It was a selfie of her with a great big smile standing outside your front door,
Oh.
right before she knocked.
Some people do say they prefer Beast and Beast mode rather than Prince mode. I've seen people talk about how Belle, she went from like, when she saw the Beast was like, and I do think that that is her preference. She loves to visit River's Bottom. Oh!
It was her
Oh
first
my.
visit home since her realization. Let's just say you both made up for the absence.
Oh.
The Hanks convinced you to join them on their impossible expedition to base
I hate that we
jump off
can't
the
see their
flat
faces.
Earth. The 6 of you pass the
Look at
5th
that.
gate of the Great Ice Wall, sail past Shangri-La, and stare over the never-ending waterfall at the end of the world. When you finally dive off and freefall through miles of space and land on the moon, you truly can't believe these idiots were right. It turns out to have been an elaborate ruse, though, just to get you on the moon. You turn to them, breathless with wonder, to find all 5 of them on their knees. They propose that you be the 7th Hank.
I am honored.
Officially, dude, Hank 5's dream
Yay!
of becoming a father came true, and Hank 0's first word was indeed, wee.
Am I the mother?
Harper's tattoos gain national attention when she begins offering free wedding band tattoos to couples looking to fully commit. Nothing makes her happier than helping couples show their commitment to each other permanently. Hector's artistic masks are used both
Hector, let's
digitally
go.
and in the real world. The sense of mystery they evoke brings
Sort
forth
the H's.
tantalizing magic where there was none before. He is a happy masked
first word being
salesman in his downtime between grafting. Hector recently dropped by to unveil his latest passion project, a pair of matching masks for the 2 of you.
Oh,
They are exquisite. But his blushing pride
sweetie.
and warm embrace moved you even more. You get to Thimbledon in time to see Hero complete her
Nekoboru.
first real-world special technique, Starlight Smash Again. The unexpected technique transforms the landscape of tennis forever. Your love inspires her to give her all, her even further beyond, her most ultra. After Hoove completed his PhD thesis, The Event Horizon, a proof of temporal
No laugh zone.
interdimensionality, he decided to go on a short vacation. He came back to find that his paper had been translated, studied, and accorded the honor of being the most recent quantum leap in our understanding of our universe. Holly spends her days zipping around town making deliveries, spreading good cheer everywhere she goes. Her payment of anything goes means that everyone can use her services, and her scooter is covered with drawings, stickers, and even desserts.
You probably won't get this reference, but when you're a kid and you want to go wee, but you ain't got drugs, yet you hold on for your life. You hold on to your life, gonads and I don't get that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sometimes Holly will create a little package or present for you, just to have the excuse to deliver it. She's often there and gone before you have a chance to really take her in, but it's all right.
Very old YouTube video. Oh, I
You
see.
have a smiling confidence that she'll blow back into your life very soon. Not long ago, Ron released
Look
his
at the
latest
little
piece of
rabbit!
technological
He said-
wizardry, his patented clothing press, but travel-sized, so small that it fits inside his very own top hat. Or anyone's top hat, really. It's the perfect size, no matter your chapeau of choice. Ron delights in visiting your house frequently to showcase his newest inventions. Some of them work, and some of them, well... But whatever happens, he's always thrilled to see you. And there's just been the one fire, so you're still thrilled right back. Jacques regards his budding career with Fantasy Cruise Lines
Look
with
at all
great
the little
sincerity.
chickens.
He has been the most highly reviewed captain in the company for almost 5 years now.
Look at all those
TripAdvisor, in
chickens.
fact, recommends him so highly that his cruises sell out up to 6 months in advance. So far, no paying guests have died.
Okay.
Jacques always makes sure to send you a voucher for a free suite
Jacques
on
is
cruises
crazy.
he captains. He delivers them to the house personally,
Look
wearing
at all
his
them
full-dress
chickens.
uniform. Normally, when he leaves the next morning, however, he's wearing a fashionable Fantasy Cruise Line sweatsuit. with his uniform neatly
Wait, you
folded
said that
in a
before I
duffel.
said it? That's incredible.
A sea captain must always be prepared. Jean-Nou agrees to help you do your taxes, but after seeing the state of your finances, he no longer returns your calls. He still loves you, but did you really expect the toilet man to be your husband in the end? Kids come from miles around to see Jerry's intricate model train sets. They're free to peruse his miniatures and control the RC train cars, but heaven help them if Jerry spots them moving any of the pieces around.
Porcelain record.
Johnny made a splash as the premier wedding officiant in all of Vegas. His impression was so uncanny.
His boobs are
that many
crazy.
attendees felt transported to the 1950s. He still finds time to look for Duke, who just never seems to show up these days.
Johnny Splash is
Probably
looking a
off
little like
gambling, Johnny supposes.
How many gay couples are featured in these? Right? It's like almost all of them. It's incredible.
Key's epic concerts and workshops have revitalized the piano business, bringing back the industries of piano movers, piano tuners, and page turners. Her content has millions of followers, though she is yet to find out how much popularity she has, since she hasn't been able to tear herself away from the keys for more than a few moments each day. Keith's body was never found. Koa's Comfort Warehouse becomes a massive success after an ad of Koa snoring on a couch for 30 seconds goes viral. Koa refuses
Keys
to let
divide
fame go
her
to
to
his
Dell
head,
would
however,
eat.
and despite the
Absolutely.
increased demand, prices remain as affordable
Never
as
mind,
ever.
I'll find.
Despite an entire warehouse of comfortable places to sleep, Koa's favorite snooze spot is still in your arms. While her coffee shop runs smoothly, Kopi finds herself having to battle numerous lawsuits about the use of their business name. Kopi decides to change course and change the name to something totally different. Dunkin' Donuts.
Girls getting sued again.
Kristoff yearned for greater challenges
Kristoff,
than he'd
what
been
did they
able
do to his
find
face?
on the entire surface of the Earth, so he went within. After learning that the gravitational constant increases dramatically at the boundary of the Earth's core and its mantle, Kristoff determined that he would go there. He would be the first human to survive and work out in that environment, all because of his beautifully engineered intra-Earth submersible.
Yeah, Kristoff is still a little scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Intra-Earth or not, Kristoff knew that no environment could possibly be hotter than Kristoff himself. On his most recent visit to the house, he claimed that since you survived him, you were more than qualified to come with him on his trip.
To what with him?
He offered to build a teeny cabin on the submersible just for you.
That's
you
sweet.
are still considering. Memoria's company, Memorandum, continues to satisfy and unsettle. Her clientele frequently report feeling much more in touch with their
We're at
dark
the M's,
sides,
guys.
even as their homes are literally lightening up. Occasionally, a client will ask for something just a bit more personal. You can always count on hearing from her under these circumstances. The two of you are an on-site team when it comes to the sensual exploration.
How could you have this many friends and romantic interests? Your entire life would be so busy.
Lucinda Loving volunteers as a role-play
Lucinda!
facilitator for those suffering
Oh my
from
God.
identity crises.
It's been so
But
long.
she spends the majority of her time at the monastery, offering free advice for those looking to find their true selves. She, of course, went to one of those monasteries where you don't have to take a vow of chastity.
Oh.
To your immense approval.
Okay.
Luke returns from
Oh
abroad
my
to
God.
meet you from time to time, bringing you stories of valor and
They do not look
exotic twisted
happy.
treats from lands far away. There are always bite marks in the pastries, which he assures you are only for your protection. You can't think of anything more endearing from your big bad soldier. Every now and again, Lux at you at a post. That's it. And no matter how many times you try to block the email address, no inbox check is complete without an invite to Verified Social.
Oh my
You have
gosh.
yet to accept. After a distinguished career translating for all walks and varieties of life, Lyric realized that his services were but a stopgap. So he turned his immense talents to invention and built the Transworder.
Transworda.
A fantastical combination of the printing press, the assembly line, and a bit of steampunk magic, the Transworder
Of course,
takes
can't forget
any
the
book,
steampunk
any
magic.
language, and translates it. With all, he has just completed the translation
It said
of the
with the
Bhagavad
user's
Gita,
choice.
which apparently is quite a bit funnier than anyone had yet deduced. He loves to show off to you, bringing his latest translation to your house. His favorite thing is asking you to read them aloud and devolving with you into goofy laughter at your pronunciations. Feeling silly has never felt so lovely. As one of Moneycoin's top performing
Hey, Mac, looking a
senior
little scary.
blockchain
Oh my God, look at the
project
mouse.
acquisition analysts, Mac
Little
was
scary.
rewarded handsomely with a 2.5% cost of living raise and a framed certificate proclaiming them January's Analyst of the Month.
2.5 is pretty sick.
Mostly they worry that they're going to be replaced by a computer, which is an extremely ironic twist that you find very humorous. Although at night, when you're in your bed, you find the irony disquieting. When you feel the disquietude,
Stonks.
though, you simply roll over to Mac and they stroke your hair.
Oh.
All better. Together with his inanimals,
Yay!
Mateo now
All
runs
the
an
animals.
international secret rescue network.
There's a
for abused
calico!
animals all over the world.
You got that villain
So far,
tint?
he has shut down 4 dogfighting syndicates, a sales ring for exotic parrots,
Look at the
and a chain
calico
of backwater circus houses. Davy still wanders off from time to time, but he always comes home with several new members to add to the pack. Whenever you and Mitchell find yourselves in the same city, he treats you to the kind of meal most mortals can only dream about. But he always leaves room for the main course, Roast Critic. Mikey and his children spend their days together learning, laughing,
So we're in
and
the
loving each
M's,
other's
but we
company.
also looked at
The
Lyric
world is
already. How does
open
that work?
and free for their futures.
Oh. Right, never mind.
You and Mikey always find time to talk on the phone
Never
and wonder what will happen next for the transactional family.
I've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay, give me a
When it
break.
never replaced fiat currency, Monique's Pizzas ended up becoming a franchise that was sorely needed for America's ailing middle class.
Oh, that guy's got his tongue sticking out.
A large film distributor
Oh,
buys the
my
rights
goodness.
to Nightmare's most popular films, setting about remaking them with massive budgets. Nightmare is so disgusted by the whole thing, she quits film, only coming out of retirement to help you decorate your yard for Halloween once. She volunteers at the senior center now.
Oh.
Many of them mistake her for an angel of death, but they love her all the same.
Okay, as long
After
as they
many
love her.
record-breaking years of album releases and performances, Miranda Dulcita Tostadora launched her own label, Crispy Baby Records. She still sends you an advance copy of any album her label releases. She values your feedback above all others. The only problem is now everyone is aware of your love life. All her songs are about you. Parker's days of being an umpire add a powerful nobility to the profession. His steadfast regard for rules makes the players respect him, though his unpredictability makes them fear him. He's never been happier than when making a difficult call. You get together at random times to play erotic dice together, though you're never quite sure if he really loves you or if you're only one dice throw from him hating you forevermore.
Oh no, is that me forgetting how the alphabet goes?
Roast Critic. Mikey and his children spend their days
Wait.
together learning, laughing,
So we're in
and
the
loving each
M's,
other's
but we
company.
also looked at
The
Lyric
world is
already. How does that
open
work?
and free for their futures.
Oh. Oh. Never mind.
You and Mikey always find time to talk on the phone and wonder what will happen.
The place where I used to the bookstore I used to work at is crying.
Penelope convinced her boss to invest in a
There we go.
struggling office supply retailer, insisting that computers will someday let us down or perhaps kill us all. The company has not gone under yet. Phoenicia's murals of
Oh my
positivity
God, what a stunning
have adorned
picture.
the sides of skyscrapers from Dublin to Dubai, bringing smiles to people all over. Her next project is to be even more fantastic and visible. Crop circles.
Hey, whatever
She
works.
always wants to paint you to prove her love, but you always reply that love is best expressed by doing your favorite activity. Simply talking with each other.
Aw.
Chrissy still works for the
Prissy!
Great Nations
Oh,
Park
my.
Service, but she
Got a
has been
hiccup.
promoted. Several times, in fact. She is now in charge of all the fieldwork for the MRC, the Mycelial Research Campaign. Chrissy studies mushrooms and has found them to be an endlessly fascinating and intricate celebration of life, death, and evolution itself.
Mushrooms are pretty weird.
On one of her recent visits, you were able to open
Chrissy definitely
Chrissy's
has my
eyes to
favorite
the
realization of
psychedelic
it. She is
aspects of her
gorgeous.
beloved mushrooms. She now comes over often to continue her education with you. Rainey's run of Talc was
Oh,
so
Rainey.
successful that it got picked up for a sold-out stint on Broadway. Rainey left acting soon after the run, insisting that she'd rather go out on top and that she could never play another role with the same commitment and authenticity.
All right, we're on ours. That means we're gonna get
Graduates of
Skylar
Rebel's
soon too.
unincorporated charity home found their GPAs stunningly high, athletics through the roof, and more importantly, lots and lots of dates. Rebel comes to the house regularly just to check in and explore with you the new sexual frontiers they've discovered.
Okay, damn.
There are so many things they can't share around the charity, after all. The number of hate crimes around the world has gone down tremendously
Good
due
for
to
him.
Reggie's tenacious tricksters. Groups are terrified of banana peels, hand buzzers, and whoopee cushions. But if there's one thing that Reggie always wants to heat up, it's his confused love for you.
Yay.
River creates a candle she claims
Oh,
is
River
your
is stunning.
own unique mix of scents.
Oh,
And
Lord.
it proves to be quite popular. She sends you one of your own. It smells amazing. But does it smell like you? Who knows? River tries not to bring work home with her when she comes to see you, but she can't help herself. She loves testing scents against your skin and getting your thoughts on various scent combinations. She insists that your skin chemistry is just far superior to that of anyone else she works with.
Why, thank you.
Rongo Myfenwa quickly worked her way up to management at
Oh
the
my!
dairy
Look at
farm.
how fat that
The
chicken
freedom to
is.
give orders once more pleases her greatly. But she never misses a chance to play in the mud with the kids, both goat and human.
Was she always missing an arm? If she was, I never picked up on that until right now. Look how fat that chicken is, though. Like, right. It looks like the freaking bunny.
John Wick made a name for himself in the
Oh,
criminal underworld
my
of fine
goodness.
metal forgers around the country.
I love this for him.
No one dared to counterfeit
Cutest
anymore,
chicken ever.
So he took his finely tailored clothes to the public broadcasting system, where every week he gives appraisals of pewtered pots aplenty. Skips gives you comps to every performance of every show. Some nights, as the lights go down and the play is about to start, you swear you can hear him whisper, "Luna Knight, is that you?" The stage door, after the curtain comes down, is awash in fans waiting for the actors to emerge. You wait alone for the one slippery shadow who drifts through the crowd. To your
Skips,
eyes,
that means
the
Skylar's
real
next.
star of any show, and he drifts right towards you every time. Shelley finds a way to combine both her
Shelley.
passions,
What?
putting on the library's first bodybuilding competition. The winner receives a $20
How does that make
gift
sense?
card
Skips
Beanbug
to Shelley?
and all their library fines wiped out.
Wow. Okay, sorry, I had to reread that.
The competition is a rousing success, going viral on social media and ensuring the library's funding remains secure for years to come. Of all the things Shelley lifts to stay in shape, you remain her favorite.
Aww.
She stops by the house frequently for bone-crushing hugs, basking in the positive glow your love provides. She's still getting used to letting go, even as a human, but you always make her feel safe. Sinclair the turtle eventually found a swampy place to call home.
Good for
and lived
him.
For 102
Wow.
more years, outlasting
Uppies,
everyone
literally.
in this game. Despite having disappeared off the grid after the thrilling and dangerous heist, you are still pleasantly surprised to receive anonymous postcards affectionately addressed to my worthless little wretch. You're the only one who gets the address to whatever bunker she currently resides in.
Let's freaking go.
Stefan and Mr. Cluckles eventually
Mr.
become the
Cluckles!
faces of a successful artisan seaweed brand.
Sushi!
Though Stefan
Raven,
is
there's
rather
more
miffed
sushi.
when he realizes that customers are more attached to Mr. Cluckles than to him. Stefan, of course, had no real reason to feel miffed. Mr. Cluckles is cute, but Stefan will always be the true hottie to you. He has burners, for God's sake. Stepford frequently sends
Oh,
you
wow.
motivational Monday texts, often at ungodly hours, with photos of himself working out, body paint and all.
And keep in mind, this is my friend. Let's not forget, this is my friend doing this.
Telly is the most prolific blogger
Telly
for
looks sick.
Valdiviflix, having written reviews of just over 15,000 shows.
RuPaul, I see RuPaul's Drag
all of them
Race.
Rhyme.
Oh my god, is that Bridgerton too?
From time to
Iconic.
time, you check in on him in his screening room and talk long into the night about what he's watched. In all the years since Teddy has taken up
Look at
residence
his
at the Bean,
eyes!
the only thing that
They're
has
so
changed
full of
in his life
wonder.
has been a very slight relocation of seats due to drafts. At this point, it should go without saying, you have
Come back
always
to
been
Uppies.
and will always be Teddy's favorite.
We love Shelley.
And he will love to let you know it for the rest of his days. Timothy's work at the train station
You
nets
missed
him
Shelley's
international
end photo.
acclaim.
I think you would have liked
And when
it.
he travels to Japan to connect with his colleagues overseas, his presence causes quite a stir. Timothy is honored with a limited edition Tokyo
It's the end.
Metro
It
card
is.
that sells out immediately. And 1 year later, Timothy merchandise is available in most Tokyo Metro
Although
stations.
I followed Sassy Chap there who makes thank you for the bits, Chris. I followed Sassy Chap, the makers of this game, so that whenever they make their next game, I'm gonna be first in line to buy it. Let me tell you.
Timothy returns from his trip to Japan with kawaii souvenirs and many, many stories about the perfection of Japan's timely train system. But as much fun as it was, Timothy can never be too far from you for too long.
Maybe Skylar's gonna be the
Fix-It
last
Tone
one.
is so popular that Tony merchandise is now widely available in all retail and grocery stores. You can't go anywhere without seeing Tony's face smiling at you and reminding you that whenever you start to overthink matters of the heart, A Forget about it. Her performance at the dinner show got the attention of a recruiter, one who worked with an anti-whaling organization. Though she feared water, Titus decided there was no greater cause than to protect those who couldn't protect themselves.
Facts.
After a few months at sea, keeping the whales safe from the scourges of the ocean, she found her own ship attacked and wrecked, with 25 other crewmates adrift in a life raft. Her impressive resolve kept her crew alive, and most importantly, never once did they get wet nor soggy. Her resting
And if they
hero
did,
face
they would have been
kept
real
the
clean.
waves frightened and at bay. The moment she touched dry land, Titus mailed you her logbook, her precious journal of every day and night on the perilous voyage. You were touched beyond words to receive it, and to see on every page a heartfelt line or two about your continued place
Aww.
in her heart.
I love
Tyrell
Titus.
has since
7
sold
feet
his
tall.
business to his
Let
employees,
us not forget.
but he can't stop himself from coming into work, if only to check in on his towel buddies.
I had an idea to open a fusion faux Italian restaurant called Forget About It. That would be so
He
good.
started folding them in your
I said
image
faux,
to show
didn't
his
I?
affection
Pho.
for you.
My bad.
He just can't quite get the nose right. Von Trapp's business booms, then fades as he completely exterminates all the vermin in the city limits.
Oh,
He drives his
he did
panel
too
truck
well.
around hoping to bring up business, but for some reason, it doesn't seem to work. He comes over occasionally to make sure there's no vermin incursion happening in your crawl space. But the last time he showed up, you surprised him with the world's biggest cheese plate.
Oh, he would
He'd
love that.
deny it, but he teared up, and the two of you had a romantic, slightly smelly picnic.
Worth it for the cheese.
Wall, 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 wall.
Goodness gracious.
Wall, 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 wall.
Great googly
Wall,
moogly.
Wall, wall, wall. Willie is so successful as a consultant that she expands her business, hiring several of your former co-workers to continue the extensive cleanup required after the industry-wide haste to adopt AI.
Steven just got home and took off, but I overheard you yelling about sushi. Yeah, they showed Stefan or Stefan, yeah. And he had a bunch of sushi on screen.
There's a deep satisfaction in knowing that Willie is now turning the tables on both of your behalf. Maybe there is some justice in this world after all.
Slay indeed.
Willie
Willie
invites you
kills
on the
it.
vacation of a lifetime. All expenses paid, care of Valdivian. There's something healing about being on a romantic getaway and knowing the massive bill will be sent to the soulless corporation that fired both of
Also,
you.
is this guy right here not the guy from Mob Psycho? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Is that not him? Right? The pink tie and everything. I think whoever created this picture knew what they were doing.
Winifred is in the process of expanding the Hot and Heady franchise to a second location. She is looking for partners to invest. Hopefully a throuple.
Good heavens. Steven was saying you should check out Dave the Diver. He got it and we ate so much sushi while we played. I have seen, I watched one of my friends play Dave the Diver at one point. I haven't seen much of the gameplay, but that could be fun. It's like a management thing, right? Like you run like a sushi place or something?
Gwendolyn found that she was so good at discovering gossip that was true, she caught the attention of an intelligence service that shall not be named. She kept her TV show, but she also uncovered covert secrets. She's in talks for the rights to the movie dramatization of her life, though she's holding out for a better price for her bird friends.
You work as a diver for a sushi shop and help run the place. Yes! Okay. Maybe I'll put it on like my wish list, and then if it goes on sale.
Zoe continues to love her life
Zoe!
and her job as a paranormal facilitator. She's had a couple of close calls.
So Z,
but
that
the
means...
majority of her ghostly clients are
Who's
nervous,
after that?
if
I think that's it,
ultimately
right? And then maybe we get to see Skylar?
Skylar gets to work
Yay!
immediately
Okay.
on creating a new version of the Dateviators.
Oh.
One that everyone can use.
What?
The world seems to be full of these days of happy, realized people doing wild, magical things.
Wait, so who are all these people supposed to be? we have like an RC vehicle. We have a motorcycle. We have Where's Waldo? We have Pippi Longstockings. We have a checkerboard, maybe? We have ice cream. We have a bingo, a painter, and we have behind me, I don't know what that she is. Don't know. I hear Callie crying though.
Through the power of the Dateviators,
We're almost
you
done.
can see that there was love always around you.
Hi, Cal.
Bring David and Franklin back together. Defeat the final boss. Let's go. And Callie came in for the very ending. Thank you for the bits, Chris. Yo, Skylar's jacket is nice. Dang it, I didn't even look at it. The food race would be crazy in this world. Yeah. Fuck, did I miss Sophia again? Yes. Sorry, I just had to pet Callie a bit. Why is this song a bop? It really is. Oh, I clicked off of it. It stopped going. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Game stats. Wait, smarts level, all manic, poise level, okay. Human cucumber, empathy level, seer of souls, charm level, pizzaster, sass level, butt guster. Datables unlocked, 102 out of 102. Friendship endings, 33 out of 102. Love endings, 63 out of 102. Hate endings, 6 out of 102. Collectibles collected, 292 out of 409. Total playtime, only 74 hours. So the average was 80. So we're actually 6 hours off of the average. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I went wrong way. Oh, this is all the character endings. Thank you for playing everything. You have unlocked New Game Plus. This allows you to start a new game with all progress reset, except for collectibles, giving you a chance to collect 409. New Game Plus is shown on the save load screen by Locket icon. Would you like to start New Game Plus now? No. Could you imagine I just started a new game? Amanda was cooking the whole time. Thank you. I tried towards the... Wait. I don't know how to do the New Game Plus. I messed it up. I think I messed it up. Oh well, it's fine. Hi, Cal. Have I been down here all day? I'm gonna plug in my headphones right the freak now, because they're, as you see, they're flashing red, which means that they're low. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize we were going through everyone's endings after. That was a lot. But it was so fun. What a fun game. I can't wait to play. I think if you click continue, it will take you to New Game Plus. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Is this not going to turn off? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Hey, my bad. I hope these headphones work later because I just pressed the wrong button by accident. Sometimes the Bluetooth on them is kind of finicky, so we'll see.
Hi, Cal. What you doing?
She says, I want to leave already. Well, thank you guys for coming on that journey with me. That was a long, long playthrough. At times, I was like, it felt like we were making no progress, but I had a lot of fun playing. If I could go back and tell myself before playing one thing, I would say do longer streams of it. So that the amount of streams, the amount of days playing it is lessened. Because I think at the beginning, I was only playing it for like 2 hours at a time or something, and that made it take a lot of days. Also going room by room probably would have been a good idea. What a crazy journey. It was such a fun time. You beat me by 5 hours. Well, you know what? I got some hate endings, so maybe that's why, because the more hate endings you get, then you don't get like their realization or their like end cards or anything. So maybe that's why. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here for almost, like, some of you the entire freaking game. Okay, Callie wants to go. 1 second.
You wanna go? Yeah, I'm not gonna come watch shows just yet. Later. Soon, okay? Bye.
Meows to come in, and then she's like, come watch shows. But yes, that was such a fun game. I highly recommend if anyone's thinking about getting it. I definitely recommend checking it out. I think if nothing else, supporting the company that made it, like, they did such a good job with that game. And I can't wait to see what game they make next. Like, I would love it for them to not make a dating game as the next one. I would love for them to branch out into, like, a different genre, like even like a story based, like, I don't know, like it could be like text based story adventure, you know, where you have to fight dragons, or who knows, I don't know. Like, I can't wait to see what they make next. And yeah, congrats on finishing the game too. Thank you so much. You also found everybody first, which made it hard for you to decide who to talk to. That's true. I think if I had gone room to room, I think that would have been a bit better. I was at the beginning just really excited to meet everybody, so I focused on that. But I think if I had, like, gone through and actually talked and finished stories, it would have made things a little bit easier for me. There was a lot of time spent looking through my data decks, being like, okay, who now? Have a great weekend if you aren't streaming tomorrow. Oh, thank you. I don't think I will stream tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think so. But the next game we're playing is going to be The Witcher. So we're definitely going to play that next week. For sure. And then we're going to finish Blood and Wine. I don't know how long the DLC is, and I don't know how long I've been playing it for, but we're going to get back into it, and that's going to be our focus. But I'm really excited to start playing that again because it's been a while. But also, I was so hyper fixated on Chris. Thank you for the bits and I love the little on-screen celebration. It's so cute. There won't be sushi in Witcher, so I should be safe. Hey, you never know. Maybe he'll say something. Maybe there'll be like a fish and he'll be like, hey, I didn't ask for sushi. No, I feel like that would ruin the immersion. I don't know if they have sushi in The Witcher. I'm sorry, but I have found so much joy in the ability to do this. Absolutely don't be sorry. Absolutely don't be sorry. We should raid someone playing a date everything. Yes, okay. I did take off my headphones though, so I can't hear anything right now. I always forget to raid people. Oh, actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to because I need to go have dinner. There's no one online right now that I follow. Okay. Okay. I have found, wait, let me get the scene set up to raid. I am going to have to raid and run though, which I wish I didn't have to do, but I do need to go have dinner. Where is it? Oh wait, let me type this stuff in first. So we got, also my voice to text picked up an insane word instead of raid that I'm surprised didn't get censored. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's not good. Let me type in these things. Okay, so we're going to do a raid. If you are a subscriber, then you can use this. And then if you are not a subscriber, we will do... One second. I really need to make something that I can just easily have pop up so I don't have to retype this in every time. Oopsies. Okay. There we go. So if you're a subscriber, you can copy the first one, and when we raid, you can paste that in the chat to let them know that we're here. And if you are not a subscriber, you can copy the second one and paste that in the chat to let them know that we're there and we're hanging out. Let me get the raid set up. I just found somebody. Oh, where did they go? Okay. Their name is Amy the Hobbit Plays, and they are playing A Date Everything, and it says they're on part 14 right now. So that's pretty crazy. They've been committed and they've been playing this. So we are going to be rating them. Okay, I want to make sure I do this right. Sometimes I don't do it right. Okay, I think I did it right. Okay. Yes, so if you want to join, I believe there'll be something up above that says that you can join the raid. And everyone, if you want to go in and say hello and send one of the little, what's it called? Messages to let them know that we're in there. That would be awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for playing the game. It's been a wild freaking ride, but it was so fun. I'm so glad we played that game. That is like one of the best birthday presents I've ever given myself. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and a really good night and a good weekend. And I will see you guys definitely on Tuesday, maybe even earlier than that. We'll see. But yeah. Okay. Bye, guys.
Thing to do with bodies like these.